User 569, welcome. Peter, welcome. Rod Brooklyn, welcome. Joe Mag, welcome. User 817, welcome. Mo Zessin, welcome. TikTok Tony, welcome. User 369, welcome. Mohammed Salman, welcome. Welcome everybody to the IHodlLife community. We're just getting started. I just opened up the live, so hang tight. We're just going to let other people join in, and then we're going to get fired away about what is going on with our banking system right now, and how do we as individuals hedge ourselves and protect ourselves against this oncoming bank crash, and how do we use self-custody to take full possession of our finances, our money, our assets, and how, of course, do we transact in them easily. So thanks for those who are joining in right now. If you don't know who I am already, my name is Tristan. I'm the founder and CEO of IHodlLife. You can hit the link in my bio up here, and you can go to our store and check out our details. Hit the link in my bio, and you can check out all the services that we offer. So welcome everyone, thanks for coming out. We're talking about what is going on with the bank system, and of course, how do we hedge, or how do we protect ourselves from the oncoming crash of the banking system, and how do we protect our money, how do we protect our assets, and how do we protect ourselves and our families. If you have comments, please drop them in the comments. If you have questions, please drop your questions in the comments. If you want to bring up any topics in the banking financial sector, or of course in the cryptocurrency, blockchain, NFT sector, then please drop it in the comments and I'll do my best to get to them. Normally we get too many questions and I can't answer them all, but I'll do my best. Let's see, let's get some volume up here and make sure everybody can hear me okay. Whoa, I'm throwing wallets around. There we go, that was a V20, having a nice travel to the floor. All right. Hey, Gus, what's happening? Gus is joining us again. I've seen Gus here in the community before, and I believe he has ordered some of our wallets. So welcome, Gus, a valued member of the IHodlLife community. Homie, haven't seen you around for a little while. You must be busy with life. It's nice to see you here jumping in on my live. Welcome. Homie has been a part of the IHodlLife community for quite some time, so I can now say he's my homie. And I still can't believe how so many don't know what's coming. And he's absolutely right. It's amazing how most of the world is not clear. Like they just don't understand that there's a new financial transition happening, a new financial system, which is, our money system being moved onto the blockchain. And, when I start talking things about banks crashing, they just can't fathom it. They're like, what are you talking about, a bank's crashing? What are you talking about, the banks are broke? What are you talking about, Tristan? You're an idiot. Yep. I'm an idiot. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Homie knows what I'm talking about, but most people don't, and you're absolutely right, homie. So this is one of the reasons why I jump on the lives. This is why I spend my time with the community, hoping that we can reach as many people possible, and we can show them how to protect themselves from the inevitable that is coming to us very closely. So for those of you who know what I'm talking about, share me some love. Hit that like, of course, so we get lots of these little roses, or sorry, not roses, little red hearts. You can see up here 1.2K likes. We're going to try to get that all the way up to 50,000. So please hit that like. If you're not following along already, you might want to follow along with the IHodlLife community. And of course, share the live so more people will find us. Ryan Woodring says, do I buy gold or Bitcoin or both? I personally prefer Bitcoin, but both isn't a bad idea. Diamonds are good if you need to get out or fast or country. I think what you're saying is if you need to escape quickly, diamonds are good, and I would have to disagree with you, Danny, because diamonds are not really worth what people think they're worth. They're just marketed to the world, and the people who market the price and the sale of diamonds to the world, what you don't know is they have trillions and trillions and trillions of dollars worth of uncut diamonds, which means raw diamond that has come out of the ground, that they hide in warehouses and they house it so that they only release to the market a certain amount at a time so that they can regulate the price of diamonds. The truth is, if all those diamonds that were mined out of the earth were brought to the market at one time, the price of diamond would tank, and the average normal human being would realize that diamonds are actually very abundant and they're everywhere on our earth. And there's so many of them, there's no reason for them to be expensive. They've just been sold to the public on the idea of love, and someone very clever who wanted to monetize on it tricked us all into believing that for us to signify our love, we would have to go spend money on this item to represent our love, or else we're not normal. And for that reason, they capitalized on keeping the regulated price of diamonds high. So anyway, true story. That's my take on diamonds. Danny says America will have civil war. Yes, they will. They will definitely have civil war in America. It is coming probably this 2023 by Christmas time. On CryptoHolic says, on the SecUX wallet, sending HBAR, there is no Hedera mainnet, so what do you pick? There's only one option. When you add Hedera hashgraph, if you go under EVM chains, and you go to add EVM chains, and add HBAR, there's only one option. So you don't get to select what chain or what network. You only have one. And then when you're sending crypto from an exchange and it asks you what network do you want to send on, you're going to send it on the Hedera mainnet. So for example, you would send it from KuCoin on the Hedera mainnet, or from crypto.com on the Hedera mainnet to the wallet. Raul Perez says, I just got my V20 in the mail. Raul, congratulations on being an owner of one of the best cryptocurrency wallets, not one of, the best cryptocurrency wallet on the planet. And the reason I say one of, not because there's other good ones out there, but because there is another one that's identical, which is the W20. The V20 and the W20 are identical items. They just have a different shape, different body shape. So that's why I say one of. These right here are the best digital smart wallets. In fact, the only smart wallets on the planet that give you the ability to hold your digital assets offline in your custody instead of leaving your money in the bank, which is not in your custody. So congratulations to Gus, congratulations to Raul, who both have these devices and of course can keep their assets in their custody. So when everything crashes, those guys are still going to own their own assets. So congratulations, Raul Perez, and welcome to the IHodlLife community, buddy. Cashout 718 says, what's the inevitable? Your name, literally, what an ironic question from you. Your name is the inevitable. Your name is Cashout, and it's time to cash out. It's time to out cash and in crypto, which means all your fiat money, you should be turning it into digital assets. Not financial advice. I'm a fucking lunatic. I have no clue what I'm talking about, so don't listen to me. It's time to take your fiat money and get it out of fiat and turn it into hard assets, such as digital assets like Bitcoin, Ethereum, and other cryptocurrencies. Go with gold and silver if you don't believe in the digital space. But either way, it's time to hedge that and literally cash out. So ironic question from someone whose name is Cash Out. What's the inevitable? The inevitable is there's going to be no more cash. Kel_J. She says, how can I help my mom who receives US Social Security? Well, your mom's fucked because the US dollar is going to crash. So US Social Security is going to become worthless. And you're just going to have to deal with that. So you might want to start investing in digital assets and build yourself a hedge value, because the currency value that you currently operate your financial world on is about to come crashing down. And yes, I think, Danny, you're talking about my comment on diamonds. You're saying, no way, that's messed. It's true. Like, don't believe me. I'm a freaking lunatic. But the truth is they have trillions of dollars of raw diamonds housed in warehouses that they've pulled out of the ground in Africa mostly, or the marine coast of Africa. And they just don't release them to the world so they can regulate the price. And then they tricked us all into believing that we need to buy one to represent our love, which is why we buy one as an engagement ring. And diamonds are actually everywhere, and they're kind of worthless, to be honest. Oh my goodness. Kane 47, Alpha 77. He says, H-bar is not even good. I'm pretty sure he's done no research on H-bar. Kane, 47, alpha, 77. First of all, you're not talking alpha, you're talking... That's what you're talking when you're talking about H-bar not being good. Because that tells me that you haven't done research about what H-bar does, the fact that it's not a blockchain, it's a different DLT called a hash graph, and that they use a consensus algorithm called proof of gossip, and it's the fastest, most efficient DLT on the planet, which is why the WEF meeting this year was housed at the Hedera House. What do you think that is? Some fucking schnoz schnitzer house that where you go and get some German food at? No, it's the Hedera house, however you choose to pronounce it, and that is because of Hedera Hashgraph, which will be a world-leading fundamental blockchain, and now is your opportunity to invest in a new young blockchain, a new technology that will be a fundamental piece of our future known as Hedera Hashgraph. So for Kane 47 Alpha 77 who says H-bar is not even good, bro, go do some research. CryptoHolic, you're very welcome. And look at that. Just for Kane, who I was just talking about, go take a look at CryptoHolic's profile picture. What is that? Oh, is that a Hedera Hashgraph? Oh, CryptoHolic knows what's up. How much H-bar do you own? All of it. Don't you know? I own all the H-bar. Yes, Lex Diamond, our wallet does hold Avalanche, AVAX. I absolutely love Avalanche. All of our wallets, of course, hold Avalanche. And the reason I love Avalanche is because Avalanche recently partnered with Shopify, and they also partnered with Amazon. So Avalanche is really positioning itself to be the blockchain that is going to be used for future commerce, which means when we go online, or should I say on-chain, to order our items and order our products from either Shopify stores from all around the world, and there's millions of Shopify stores. You order some stuff, some t-shirt from a store, and you don't even know they're on a Shopify store. You go to my store and you order my smart wallets, and you don't even know my store is built on a Shopify store. So Shopify stores there's millions of them around the world. And then on top of that, they partnered with Amazon. So, Avalanche itself, the blockchain, it's fast, it's efficient, it's been used for some banking infrastructure already, and it's now positioning itself to be the first, what I would call B-commerce, blockchain commerce, or V-commerce, virtual commerce, ever to exist. And Avalanche is taking those steps. So I love Avalanche. It is in the top area of my favorite coins, and I do have a nice bag of Avalanche. So Lex Diamond, our wallets, yes, they do hold Avalanche. Just to hold your Avalanche would be a worthwhile reason to go to our store and order yourself one of the best smart wallets in the world to keep your Avalanche safe in your custody. Ned Kelly says, what happens when the wallet won't turn on? Well, that means the battery's dead and you should charge it. And geez, that W20 just won't stay on my desk. It's fallen down like 5 times. How about I move it over here? How about I just move you over here? Is that better? You happy now? All right. Okay, so let's get back to Ned Kelly 78's question. Ned Kelly 78 says, what happens if the wallet don't turn on? Well, that means the battery's dead. You need to plug it in and charge the battery further. And if it doesn't turn on because it's destroyed or damaged, well, then you could just buy any new wallet, one of the same wallet, or any wallet in the world, and just type in your 24-word seed phrase, and you will instantly recover all of your crypto, because it's important to know that your crypto is on the blockchain. It's not in the wallet. Only your public key is in the wallet, and your private key is your 24-word seed phrase that you keep private to yourself. And when you type your 24-word private key seed phrase into the public key device, the two asymmetrical keys match each other, and then it gives you access to the crypto that's on the blockchain, and it allows you to transact with it. So destroy the wallet, throw it in the lake, doesn't matter. Just go get yourself a new one and type in your password, and all of your crypto will recover on your new wallet. For those of you that are here, please hit that like. While you're here, burn off a little bit of your fingertip, hit that like, If you like my content that I'm dropping, if you don't like the content, be like, fuck you, bro, I'm not hitting the like, I'm out of here, peace. Then see you later. Have a nice life. But if you are here and you're enjoying the content, then, please share me some love, hit that like. We want to try to get this all the way up to 50,000, and we're only at 5,000 right now. So please show me some love if you like what I'm spitting about. And if you're not following along the IHodlLife community already, then please hit the follow and share the live. Everybody here in the room watching, you can share out the live, and then what it does is it shows up on more For You people's page, and then some random unsuspecting person is going to stumble across me babbling my mouth. They're going to get interested in crypto. They're going to start investing in digital assets, and they may potentially create generational wealth for their family, all because you shared the page. Imagine that. Imagine the ripples of your actions that you don't know. Jorge Salgado says, I got my wallet. Boom, yeah. Way to go, Jorge. Love Chunks says, I know you're not a financial advisor, but what's your thoughts on taking cash out of a 401k? Well, it's really important to know that I'm not a financial advisor. So Love Chunks, thanks for making that comment. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not here to tell you what to do with your money. You should make your own decisions, and you should take responsibility for making your own decisions. And if you can't make your own decisions, then do some fucking research so you can wrap your head around making your own decisions. So Love Chunks, for you specifically, my advice on 401k is, I believe personally, and I could be totally wrong, like I say all the time, guys, I'm a freaking lunatic and I don't know what I'm talking about, but there's a very good, very high possibility, in my opinion, that everyone with a 401k is going to lose their money. That 401k is just not going to be there anymore because the banking system is going to collapse, and the 401k is based on the US dollar's value, and the US dollar is going to turn into Venezuela, and it's going to tumble to zero. There's going to be a new digital value in the world introduced by the digital yuan of China, backed by the BRICS nations, and then the other G7 nations are going to introduce their own digital country CBDC, so Canada digital coin, USA digital coin, Euro digital coin, so on and so forth, and they will integrate with the current digital CBDCs running with the BRICS nations, and that's how our new future of financial system will operate through digital process, and the old fiat system will just be gone. It won't be transitioned over one-to-one to the new system. It'll just be gone. It'll be eradicated, which means all the value that's in 401k accounts is pegged to a US dollar that is about to travel its way to zero sometime between now and the next 36 months. I think it's going to happen now in 2023, but it could be as far as 2026 before it actually tumbles to zero. So sometimes in a very short window, very short window, we're going to see the US dollar crumble. And for that reason, those 401ks would therefore hold no further value at that point. So my recommendation for anyone, and again, I'm not a financial advisor, is to pull every ounce of value that you can get access to. 401k, bank accounts. Hey, Mr. Bank, you want to lend me some money? Okay, because I know you're going to fucking crash. Take everything you can and put it into assets. Maybe I'm just a lunatic. Maybe I'm a fucking genius. You decide. Juan Concepcion. Man, your name is fun to say. I'm so sure I'm saying it wrong, but it's fun to say. So I'm just going to keep saying it wrong in the fun way. Juan Concepcion says, it sounds like I was Asian when I said that, yet your name sounds so Mexican. I'm a crazy bastard. Well, Juan, thank you for your question because I like it. And his question is, they're talking about a July CBDC will go into effect. So what they're actually talking about in July is not that a CBDC is going to go effect in your country. They're talking about the Fed now is going to have a live CBDC. And the Fed now, just so you understand, there's layers of our financial institutions. So right here on the bottom layer is you and me, and we're people, and we transact with each other back and forth. And then on the next layer is an institutional layer, and that's banks and financial institutions, and they transact with money back each other, and they also transact with money back and forth between us and those financial institutions. And the next layer above the financial institutions is the Federal Reserve, and they transact with their money up here above between each other, and they transact with money between themselves and the banks. But they don't transact with money between us on the bottom layer. They only deal with the banks back and forth. The bank borrows money from the Federal Reserve, they give to the Federal Reserve bank bonds, and then the bank uses that value to lend money to us, and then we take that borrowed money, so on and so forth. And that's the process of our traditional financial system. So a CBDC that's coming live in July is on this layer way up here, which is going to be a CBDC used by the Fed now, the Federal Reserve, to make transactions back and forth with the banks. So as far as your CBDC, which will be here in the middle level, a government and financial institution level, at that level your CBDC will be released to you as the person down here on the third level. But first, they're going to make a transaction between the Fed and the bank, and then they'll be making a transaction of the banks and countries releasing their own digital CBDCs or central bank digital CBDCs, and then they will be the ones that the public, you and me, will be using to buy our groceries and buy our stuff. And yes, they will have timers on them, and yes, they will be able to limit what we can and can't buy, all of those details. Vince Espinoza asks, what about those getting retirement income? I think that all retirement accounts are bogus. I think that all government-related retirement accounts are going to be defaulted on because the government itself, money that they rely on is on banks that are broke and don't have the money that they say that they need. Therefore, the banks themselves are going to default. Therefore, the Federal Reserve itself is going to default all the way up the line of the three layers that I just described. So how nobody can pay when everybody defaults. So at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure that all of those are going to be gone. 401ks, government accounts, retirement accounts, my Canadian unemployment insurance, my Canadian pension plan that I've been paying into off every paycheck for my whole life, all that is going to be gone. None of us are getting anything. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if this year, 2023, nobody even gets their tax credits. I wouldn't be surprised if the government holds out, which is surprising how the Fed now goes live in June, right after tax season, right after they make everybody pay in the taxes that they owe, but they stall on paying out the taxes that they owe. And then the Fed now comes live, they start dealing with the banks, old fiat money is no longer good, and you don't get a tax return. Maybe I'm just crazy. Is crypto not just CBDC in disguise? Kane Kanos asks. Well, not really, because cryptocurrency is different than a CBDC. Cryptocurrency is like shares or values in different companies, commodities, bonds, stocks, etc. And CBDC is a currency like your Canadian or US or Euro dollars. One is a fiat currency or a Forex type currency, which is a CBDC, and the other ones are assets, hard assets. So they're slightly different. Well, not slightly different, they're quite different. Homie says, how do we store our seed phrases? Well, you store your seed phrase with an Xseed Pro, this guy right here. You put your 24-word seed phrase inside this device right here, and then you seal it closed, and it keeps your 24-word seed phrase safe inside the device. It keeps it fireproof, waterproof, and then you don't have to worry about losing the key to all of your crypto that's on the blockchain. And you can order one in our store, the Xseed Pro. They're $109. We have them on sale for 99 bucks. The best 100 Canadian dollars that you'll ever spend to protect your seed phrase. It also comes with a few extra ones in there with an etching pen also, so you can actually protect a few phrases, your main wallet on this one, and then your smaller wallets on the extra ones that come inside. Someone says, I believe that shit that you said about diamonds. Man, I must be way behind on the chat. Let me skip forward here a little bit. Sorry for those of you whose comments I miss. Let me skip forward a little bit here. It looks like I'm way behind on the chat. So Robbie Bobby says, I have no cash. I do have crypto. Which Walmart can I use it to get some grocery? So he's trying to be facetious, saying, I've got crypto, but I can't use it. What am I supposed to do? Well, Robbie Bobby 7, send your crypto over to Coinbase, hit the sell button, and the money will instantly go into your PayPal account. And then you can walk into a grocery store and, oh, guess what? You can't use PayPal either. But you can hit sell button on your PayPal account, it'll go directly into your bank account, which is not in your custody. And then you can go into Walmart and you can spend your not in your custody money to buy your Walmart items. King Bliss 88 says, I wish you guys luck. I'm getting bored of doing deliveries for DoorDash, Spark, Uber Eats. Well, I'll tell you guys, there's nothing worse than the biggest trick in humanity that you were taught to wake up and give your time away to somebody else to make income for them to become rich and you get a small amount of it. I mean, that's the biggest facade that was ever played on mankind. So I don't envy the feeling that you feel, and I hope that through the information that you find that we're dropping, that it leads you on a path away from that so you really become the king of bliss. And Aces says, how many wallets you have back there on the shelf? I don't know. I don't know how many's back there. You want to count them? Let's count them together. Come on, let's count them together. What do we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then I got a couple Xseed Pros. So I've got 15 wallets. 15 wallets on the wall behind me, but I didn't count all those ones. But on that wall there behind me, there's 15. And a couple Xseed Pros. A couple of this guy right here, which all of you guys should order. Anyone who doesn't have an Xseed Pro and has crypto, you're crazy for having a 24-word seed phrase and not having a waterproof and a fireproof device to keep your 24-word seed phrase on. If your house burns down, you're losing your crypto. If you spill coffee on your 24-word seed phrase, you're losing your crypto. If 10 years passes and the ink or the pencil fades on your crypto, you're losing your crypto. If you happen to die in a car crash tomorrow and nobody can find your password for a long time, you're losing your crypto. The Xseed Pro is the best investment for any crypto owner to keep their 24-word seed phrase safe. Go hit the link in my bio, www.IHodlLife.com, and you can order yourself the device that you need to keep your 24-word seed phrase safe, seal it closed, and you can even put locks on it if you wish to. User 70033342714 says, so the banks could just take our money? You don't understand, user 7003333 and a bunch of more numbers. You already gave your money away to them. You don't own the money in the bank. So when you say they can just take our money, you must understand that the second you put your money into that bank, it's not yours anymore. So there's no our money, it's their money. And they'll turn around and say that to you. They'll say, I'm sorry, Mr. User 700333 and a whole bunch of other fucking numbers, but it's not your money. It's our money because you gave us custody of the money. Therefore, it's ours now. It's in your name, but it's ours. So if we go bankrupt, it's our bailout money, not yours. You're not getting it. And if we decide to fall apart, if we decide to close our doors, we use that money to be our bailout liquid. You're not getting any of it. So you must understand what the word custody means, which is why we have the home banking system available in our store, which is your home digital system allowing you to send your money and your value to your own custody wallet in your custody, not like it is at the bank in the custody of someone else that can take it from you. Follow along the IHodlLife community. I'll make it all make sense in time. It's a big red and blue pillow to swallow at the same time. So yes, to answer that question, the banks will take the money that you've given them to hold in their custody because it's not yours anymore, it's in their custody. And if you default on your house payment, that's not going to matter because they're going to default on their payments to the Federal Reserve and the Federal Reserve is going to default. Everybody's going to default. That's why the housing market is going to tank and it's going to crash and it's going to come down by like 90%. Call me a lunatic. Wait till it happens. P.S. Crypto, it's not a dangerous misconception to put out there. It's the reality to put out there. It's just that most are not able to foresee the future the way that I do. So hang tight, follow along. You don't have to agree with me. You don't even have to believe it because you're going to witness it. Brian Hall 2565 says so much free knowledge. You're beautiful, bro. Hey, thanks, man. I wore my beauty makeup today. Can you tell? Thanks, buddy. I appreciate your great comments, but if you're really going to give me some compliments, please hit that like. We want to try to get all the way to 50,000 likes. We're at 12.9, so we're almost at 13,000 likes now. So please feel free to give me some likes if you enjoy my content. And yes, spell with a K, any loans that you would owe in dollars would then be wiped clean, which is why I'm trying to tell the world, at least before they cancel my show or they assassinate me or shut me down for trying to tell the average human being what they're not supposed to know, you want to pull out as much value as you possibly can before the crash happens, because it's all going to be wiped clean anyway. So pull that value and go get yourself assets. Not financial advice. Like I said, I'm just a lunatic. Don't listen to me. Make your own decisions. Robbie Bobby says, I want to buy a new car. Where can I use my crypto? So once again, being facetious, trying to imply that crypto is useless and I can't use it to go buy a car. Well, right now, you would actually go to many places who accept cryptocurrency to purchase a car. You just have to do some research and find out which ones do. And for most of the world that still accepts fiat currency, you would simply then just convert your crypto over to cash very quickly into fiat currency with the press of a button. And then you would be able to buy your car cash with what you currently had in crypto. That easy. Kanos says he likes my thinking. Fantastic. Texas Mortgage Talk says, I doubt it's a genius. I doubt it's a genius too. I'm so sure. But for those of you in mortgages, you might want to pay attention to the world of tokenization because it's about to completely rewrite your entire business. Ryan Kitchener says you're missing the entire point of USDC. Keep in mind, USDC is a stable coin. It is not a government issued CBDC. USDC will disappear, or it will become the US CBDC, one of the two. They can't compete with each other, so only one can survive as far as a currency. Lots of cryptos will be available, but as far as a currency, USDC is not a currency. Stable coins are the closest thing to digital money, but there is no government-issued CBDCs that are technically available yet, except for the digital yuan, which is running in China right now. Robbie Bobby says he wants to go out for dinner. Where can I use my crypto? Robbie Bobby, once again, being facetious, saying, crypto's useless. You can't go out and use it. But I got news for you there, stupido. You can actually go to any restaurant you want. You can just order your food and you can, boom, tap your cryptocurrency credit card and boom, the money comes right off my crypto and boom, ha, Robbie Bobby. Yes, that's what I'm implying. Every company in the U.S. will be bankrupt. The entire U.S. economy is going to turn into Venezuela. If you don't know what that means, go see what happened to Venezuela in the past year. Their value of their currency dropped completely to zero, which is why they implemented Bitcoin as a legal tender there, and literally cash was useless, and the economy grew, meaning the price of everything grew because the currency tumbled. So go look at Venezuela, go look what happened if you live in the United States, because that's what's about to happen to you. In fact, that's what's already happening to you. It could be tomorrow, it could be next week, it could be another year and a half, but right now, as we speak, the stage is being set for what I'm talking about, and the United States is going to crash and your US dollar is going to zero. Literally zero, guys. And yes, Ryan Kitchener, all of the businesses are going to crash, and all of the people who have money in the traditional stock market are about to get destroyed. The entire stock market will crash, and the new stock market will be cryptocurrencies. And then the old stock market, what still holds value, its data, will become tokenized onto the blockchain, therefore making the old financial system become cryptocurrencies, coins, tokens, and NFTs, because their data is now on the blockchain. Once again, I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm just a fucking lunatic. Feel free to do with the information as you wish. Robbie Bobby, once again, when you're at the gas station, just run your Visa card here and you can pay with your cryptocurrency. In case you don't know Robbie Bobby, Visa and cryptocurrency have already made multiple partnerships, and there's multiple, not just this one, this is just one of many, multiple cryptocurrency Visa and MasterCards. And yes, David, you nailed it. Everyone's going to have an allowance. The old money will disappear. The new money will come out. And because you haven't had access to your money now for a week or a month or who knows how long because of the old system crashing, you're going to be forced to sign up for a new digital wallet, which is really digital ID. And then what you're going to do is you're going to be issued from your government free like $20,000 worth of digital credits. And what that will do is it will rewrite the allocation of value across the entire planet, and it will rebalance and re-level the allocation of value across the planet, therefore rebalancing as they see fit how much money everybody does or doesn't have. And the only people who will be outside of that system is people who own digital assets prior to that, because other assets such as stocks and bonds and commodities are all going to crash. The banking system is all going to crash. Real estate and land is still a pretty decent hedge, but the value of them is going to crash so great that digital assets will become a greater value as they increase in a greater return rate, and then you could then spend that money on probably 3 times or 5 times the amount of land at that time. So for all those reasons, digital assets become the only hedge, in my retarded opinion, that you should definitely keep your hedge or keep your value in to stay against what is this tsunami of oncoming bank crashes. So yes, it will be, David, like everyone has an allowance. And what will happen with the workforce is everyone will be given specific tasks. And you'll have no choice but to do the task, or you will have your regular amount of money that's being deposited into your digital wallet just cut off. They'll say, okay, well, this is based on your level of intelligence and based on your level of status. This is the job that you're going to go do for 5 hours a day or 8 hours a day to receive your digital credits. And should you stop doing that job, you're not going to receive your digital credits anymore. And you will continue to do that job because you need to receive your digital credits to live in the new world. And the only people who will live outside of that slavery is people who are smart enough to take their old traditional world finances and put it into the new world of digital assets so that they have what they call residual growth value, and nobody else in the world will. Even people who are extremely wealthy before the reset happens. So anybody that is new here, please share some love. If you're enjoying the content, hit that like, burn your fingertip a little bit, and please, of course, hit that follow if you're not already following along with the IHodlLife community. And if you haven't already, please share out the live. You can see here we're at 14,000 likes. We want to try to get all the way to 50,000 likes. So please hit that like, hit that follow, and share the live. Michael DeBouche says, is Bitcoin going to, is it going to dip again? And yes, I believe it is. I believe Bitcoin's on its way to $1 million, but I believe on the path of going to $1 million, it's going to dip one time during that drive, and it's going to hit about $12,000 to $13,000. BMO says this is recorded. No, it's not recorded. You just need to have more patience if you're asking questions and I haven't got to them, because there's hundreds of questions already down that I haven't got to. That's why it seems recorded, because you're asking a question, not getting a response immediately, because I'm like 100 questions behind you. So no, it's not recorded. This is live. You're here with me, Tristan Schroeder, at IHodlLife. How secure is the wallet? Someone asks. They're the safest wallets on the planet, period. www.IHodlLife.com. You can go check them out in our store, IHodlLife.com. The best cryptocurrency wallets on the planet. And no, Bruce Wayne, if you lose your crypto or if you lose your wallet, you don't lose your crypto. If you happen to lose one of the smart wallets, you just go buy a new wallet, any wallet, and type in your 24-word seed phrase, and you instantly recover all your crypto. That's why your 24-word seed phrase is the most important thing to protect. That's why the Xseed Pro is the best investment that anyone in the digital space could have to protect their passwords, waterproof and fireproof. It's the best 99 Canadian dollars you'll ever spend. And if you're in the US, I think that's about $60 or something like that. So it's a pretty cheap investment to protect your 24-word seed phrase. Whether you're using an online wallet, whether you're using an offline wallet, whether you're using any brand of offline hardware wallet, protecting your 24-word seed phrase, is very important. And that's how you do it right there with an Xseed Pro. And I told you guys earlier, when I was on live earlier, I told you, we're going to open this. We're going to go through one of these. We're going to open it. We're going to see what's in the box. What is an X-Seed Pro? How does it work? How do I put my 24-word seed phrase? We're going to do that tonight on this show. So let's get those likes up. Let's get all the way up to 30,000 likes. And then we're going to open this guy up and we'll show you what's in the box and how it works. So please hit that like, hit that follow, and don't forget to share out the live so more people can join in. If you haven't had a chance, you can check out our store at www.IHodlLife.com. I know you're reading it backwards. www.IHodlLife.com. Those are two L's. IHodlLife and .com, and you can go to our store. You can order your smart wallets today. You can get the complete home banking system, your home bank, your home traveling wallet to take on the go with you so your crypto's on the move, and of course your home savings wallet where you can store crypto away in your custody outside of right now where your money's in the bank in the custody of someone else, and your brokerage account is in the custody of someone else, and most of the assets that you think you own, you don't really own because they're in the custody of someone else or ownership of someone else, like your car and your house, because you owe money on those things. None of those things are custody of yours. You just get to use them or rent them or borrow them. And for those of you who have money, liquid money, cash, you're crazy enough to not keep that in your custody. Instead, you give it to the bank and let them have custody of it so they can invest it and they can grow and make money on that money while you just sit there and collect a tiny penial residual that because you don't know how to grow your own money off your own money or how to put your own money in your own custody and allow it to do work for you so that you can grow your wealth. Every family in the world should have a setup like this, and every member of the family should be putting their money into a wallet system like this, and they should all within their family be borrowing money for their houses and for their cars from that system that they're all pouring money into, an internal home family financial banking system. Everyone in the world should do that instead of being crazy enough to put the custody of their money in the possession of somebody else who just goes and invests the money anyway and makes the money that you could be making yourself if you were wise enough to understand how to take custody of your money. The home banking system is available in our store, www.IHodlLife.com. Go order yourself one today. Before what I say happens, and then you're like, oh, that fucking asshole was right. But now I can't do anything about it because I have no bank account and I have no money and I'm just screwed. And it's too late. All right, let's skip ahead here. I have to skip ahead here because there's so many freaking comments that I haven't got to. I'm like 200 comments behind. Let's take a look here. Robbie Bobby makes a good comment this time. He says, all the answers that you use to answer my comments have been converting the crypto to fiat. Well, Robbie Bobby, you have to understand merchants are not yet set up to accept fiat. Do you understand that? They're only crypto. They're only set up right now to accept fiat money, which means when you walk into a store, the only option the merchant gives you is to pay in fiat money, debit, cash, Visa, MasterCard, so on and so forth. But you can't pay in crypto yet because the infrastructure isn't there yet. They don't have a crypto payment merchant terminal. However, you ain't messing with no broke, if you know what I'm talking about. And we've already developed the world's first cryptocurrency payment terminals that merchants will be able to put on their desk and instantly accept cryptocurrency payments from their customers without having to pay 2 and 3% to Visa or MasterCard or their bank. So they'll be able to save their profitability and keep all of their profits. And the customer, when they pay in their cryptocurrency, not only will get instant transaction from their wallet to the merchant, they'll actually get a kickback of cryptocurrency as earnings when they actually shop with their cryptocurrency payment terminals and their cryptocurrency wallets. And you might think, well, how's that going to work, Robbie Bobby? Well, let me explain it to you, Robbie Bobby. You're going to walk into a store with your digital smart wallet that you got from IHodlLife with your money in your custody, not in your bank account. And then you're going to open up an app on your phone. You're going to walk up to the counter and I'm going to say, hi, how would you like to pay for your stuff? And you're going to take your phone and you're just going to go boom, and you're going to hit my QR code, or you're going to NFC tap. It operates with both. And you're going to instantly send me cryptocurrency to my wallet from your wallet. And when you do that transaction, I'm not going to pay 2 and 3% of my profitability to Visa or MasterCard or debit or anything like that. I'm just going to accept full profitability for the sale of my items, and you are going to get instant payment of your item. And not only that, you're going to get rewarded in cryptocurrency from the merchant and from the owner IHodlLife of the payment terminal. So you get double rewarded, and if you don't like the reward you get, unlike PC points or Canadian Tire points, if you don't want to go spend it back in that store, you can just convert it over to Bitcoin. Or crazy, you can convert it over to fiat money if you really think that that's better. So for all of those reasons, you understand why you still walk into a store and you spend your fiat money, because the infrastructure is not there yet. And young, new, revolutionary companies like us that create the ideas and the processes to process and create the ability for you to walk in and then spend your cryptocurrency in stores. Man, Robbie Bobby, if all of what I said doesn't make sense to you, bro, you're missing the boat. Just keep following along and eventually the cards will fall into place. All right, let's speed ahead here so we don't miss all of these comments. I mean, sorry, we're going to miss a ton of comments because there's just too many. Yes, Quantum Weirdo, it's a cold storage wallet, offline digital wallets, but they're smart wallets. They're not like other digital wallets that you traditionally use. What makes these smart wallets is they have big, beautiful touchscreen displays, and you can just scan your cryptocurrency over to them. I'll show you what I mean. So when you turn it on, you're going to get a passphrase. You get a 4-digit PIN to enter, just like your bank card. So let me enter my 4-digit PIN just to get into the wallet. And you can see here, there you go. There's the wallet. So now let's say I want to send some Bitcoin over to the wallet. I'm just going to touch Bitcoin. There's my QR code. I was on my exchange, I bought my Bitcoin, and now I'm just going to QR scan it to my offline wallet. There's no wallet in the world that does that, where you can just scan it directly right to the wallet instantly, carry your wallet with you, walk into a merchant with an app, scan, NFC tap, and make a payment with that same crypto. I'm telling you, we are revolutionizing the world of payments, not just the ability to hold self-custody and finances in your possession. Tristan here at IHodlLife. You are going to see where IHodlLife is going, my friends. Robbie Bobby, long, my friend. Do I think XRP is going to dip? I think XRP's done its dips. I think XRP is going to stay about a 60, it might dip a little bit to about 55 cents, but that's about it. It's really going to stay between a 55 to a 65 cent coin. It's not going to dip much further than that. And when we do start seeing the real utility of XRP rolled out, it's going to start a gradual climb, and it's just not going to stop. It's just going to keep going and going and going, and over a period of about a year, it's just going to grow and grow and grow and grow and grow and grow and grow, and it's going to go to some numbers that people aren't going to believe. Today we hear stories. We hear stories of all these people who bought Bitcoin so early and they got so rich off such a small amount of money, and we see them with like their Bitcoin chains, and they seem so nostalgic to us, cruising around in their Bentley somewhere. And the same thing is going to happen to people who are owning XRP today. Callie Screams says, can I adopt you? Well, that depends, Callie. I don't really like screaming very much. But if you don't scream, if you promise not to scream, then yes, I will adopt you. Nana Decay, what wallet is that? This is the W20. You can order one in our store, www.IHodlLife.com. The link is in my bio. Just hit the little picture right up here, and it'll take you to the top of my TikTok page. And there's a little link tree link there. If you click that, it actually takes you to all of my services. It'll take you to our store where we sell our smart wallets. You can also, of course, go on there. You can follow me on YouTube, follow me on Discord. You can book a one-on-one training class with me if you're new into cryptocurrency, so on and so forth. If you're interested in mining Pi cryptocurrency on your phone, there's a link in there for that too. You can download the Pi app and mine cryptocurrency on your phone for free. Use my referral link, IHodlLife, and you'll be able to get some free Pi token when you sign up to do so, which means you'll join the IHodlLife community of mining Pi token, and you're welcome to do that as well. So all those links you'll find in my bio. Just hit the link up here, of course, and go to the top of my page. Yes, it's a cold storage wallet. Keep your cryptocurrency in your custody. Thank you for those of you who are getting badges. I see some of you sending me roses, sending me gifts, but please don't worry about sending me gifts. I don't want your gifts. Just hit that like so we can get that all the way up to 50,000 likes, because the more likes that we get, the more it shows up on people's For You page, and that means the more people are going to get introduced to the information that I'm dropping that never would have been introduced to it if you didn't hit that share button. Yes, I see some people commenting, this is so behind. Sorry, I had to skip ahead and skip a whole bunch of people's comments because I got way behind. But that happens all the time. If you've ever seen one of my lives, it happens all the time because someone asks a question and I go into thorough explanation. I don't just say, here's my opinion. I go into thorough explanation of why I believe or why I think that way. And sometimes the chat just keeps going and going and I don't catch up to it. So for that reason, I apologize for those of you whose comments I've skipped and missed. I can't help it. I can only answer so many, so I just kind of cherry pick through them. The Mo says, stop. How will you make BTC transfer faster? Why would you want to make BTC transfer faster? BTC is not meant to transfer fast. It's meant to be a storage like gold. It doesn't matter if it takes 1 minute or 8 minutes to get into my account. It's not important because I'm not using it as a transactionary device like a currency. People who try to use Bitcoin like a currency don't understand that Bitcoin is not a currency. It's a store of value. Digital CBDCs will be a currency. A stable coin is more of a currency than Bitcoin. Ethereum is more of a currency than Bitcoin, even though none of those are technically currencies. Bitcoin is a store of value like gold. So trying to say, how do you make Bitcoin faster or more spendable is like saying, how do I make all the merchants accept gold easier to buy my products? It's not meant for that. Thank you for whoever sent me a hat and a mustache. But don't worry about sending me gifts. Just hit that like. I appreciate when you hit that like because the more likes we get, the more it shares out to more people. And I love to get my knowledge out there to the people. That's why I do what I do. And I am the founder and CEO of IHodlLife, but I love to spend my time in the lives with the community and sharing my knowledge with you. Robbie Bobby says, so I'm just going to keep my computer programming job and I'll be rich breaking into digital wallets. Obviously, you have no idea what blockchain is, Robbie Bobby. As a computer programmer, if you don't know what blockchain is and how impossible it is to actually hack into someone's wallet, I don't even believe that you're a computer programmer. I call bullshit. Because if you were, you would know that you can't hack a wallet like that. Why would I give up my BTC when it's a store of value? Cody says you wouldn't give it up. You would just hold on to it and store the value. That's why it's a store of value. If someone finds your XSeed Pro, then they will take your crypto if they have your password, someone says. And that's true. Your 24-word seed phrase is the only way to protect your seed phrase. So what's your choice? You can worry about someone finding your 24-word seed phrase, or you can just go give your money to the bank and not own your money. So I'll take my chances with my seed phrase that I'm in possession and in control of my finances. Tired of this shit _2 says he saw this wallet a while back and he thought it was wicked sweet. It is wicked sweet. You can order yours today, www.IHodlLife.com. The link is in my bio, and there it is for you right now, even though I know you're going to read it backwards. www.IHodlLife.com, and you can order your new digital smart wallet from our store today. The Moros says XRP hasn't grown like they said it would. My question for you, the Moros, is when did they say it would? And I bet you the when did they say it would is less than 24 months ago. So that means you're looking at cryptocurrency like a casino, not a long-term investment. Because you can't expect an asset within a short period of time to do some type of result that you expect it to do. You look at it at a long-term perspective, and if you've done your research on XRP, you'll know that their messaging layer taking over Swift already went live in March, but their interoperable layer, which is the money layer, is technically not operating yet. Therefore, there's no liquidity on top of the XRPL ledger yet. Therefore, there would be no movement in the price yet. Is FedNow bad? No, the FedNow is the Federal Reserve that we have today, taking their traditional system and moving it over into blockchain, creating their own blockchain, creating their own digital currency that they will deal back and forth with the banks with. They're not bad. They're already there dealing with your money. They're the Federal Reserve. They're just transitioning to digital processing. And yes, you should validate your phone number on the Pi network. It helps validate the system. And it's pretty easy to mine the crypto. You just log in every day and hit the attendance button. It operates by a proof of attendance algorithm. Ty, if you're having trouble sending HBAR to the V20, just go to our technical bridge. It's www.secuxtech.com, and you can use the tech service there and someone will assist you. We've had a couple people that have had issues sending HBAR. HBAR recently just offered its ability to be compatible with EVM chains. So that's why there's a little bit of a difficulty getting HBAR sometimes from the exchange that you have it on to the wallet. But if you go to www.secuxtech.com, you can find those details on our website or in the box of your SecuX device, and you'll be able to speak with the technical team that will get you all sorted out. Julio Espinola says FedNow versus Bitcoin. FedNow versus Bitcoin is not the same thing. They're not versus each other. They're different things. Bitcoin is a decentralized form of value like gold, and FedNow is working on a digital currency that will be used between the banking system and the Federal Reserve. And yes, to Angelo Justin, your crypto still goes up and down when it's offline in your possession. Just like if you have a bar of gold, doesn't matter where you keep it, it still moves with the current market price of the value of gold. Sammy Toby, you can hold just about every crypto you want. Our wallets hold over 12,000 cryptocurrencies. So unless you plan on investing in 12,000 cryptos, it's going to hold pretty much everything you want. Hey, we hit 30K, someone says. The Moros says 30K. Congratulations, everyone. We're at 30K. Our goal today is 50K, so let's keep firing away. Did I say we were going to do something special at 30K? Remind me if I did, because I'm crazy like that. Oh, yeah, I did. I said when we hit 30K, we were going to open this bad boy, didn't I? Yeah, so let's do that. Let's definitely do that. Yes, XLM, HBAR, they don't have cold wallets. That's why you want to get our wallets and put your HBAR and your XLM on our wallets. Links in my bio, IHodlLife.com, the best cryptocurrency Web3 community and the best cryptocurrency and Web3 products. How do I get crypto cards? Well, one way that you can do it is you can sign up for crypto.com. You can stake some of your crypto and you'll be able to receive this one. This is a Ruby Red Visa Platinum from crypto.com, and it allows me to spend my crypto like fiat whenever I want, because like Robbie Bobby pointed out, merchants are not yet ready to be able to accept crypto. So this allows me to spend it like fiat for now, even though it's coming from my crypto account, and it operates like a preloaded credit card. So basically I've got my crypto on my coin or my crypto.com account, and however much I choose to send to the wallet, I choose to send to the card, that's now the balance of the card. And that enables you to keep your money in crypto and only convert to fiat what you choose you need to spend, so you can keep your money outside of the bank and in crypto. That's one of the reasons I really like the crypto.com credit card. And would I buy our wallet over a Nano X? Absolutely I would. Nano X looks like a tiny little USB. It doesn't even have a usable screen on it, versus a big, beautiful touchscreen like this where I can just tap it and I can just send my crypto QR scan over to my wallet. You can't do any of those features with a ledger. It's a little bit outdated. So yes, definitely I would purchase our wallet over a Nano X, even if I wasn't the one selling our wallets. There's a reason why, as the founder of IHodlLife, we partnered with SecuX for the world's best digital smart wallets. We had a deal to sell Ledger wallets, to sell Trezor wallets, and in the end, after sitting down and looking at everything, we declined all offers and we went exclusively with SecuX to build the world's best cryptocurrency wallets on the planet, because SecuX was way ahead of everybody else. And with our partnership with them, we actually became a huge contender and a huge contributor as the creator of the world's first offline NFT wallet, which is this guy right here, the first wallet in the world that holds NFTs offline. SecuX has it. And the reason SecuX has it is because it came out of this guy's brain right here. Literally 3 months after I gave them the idea, SecuX had it in production. World's first offline NFT wallet. Nobody has that. Really, these guys are way ahead of Ledger as far as innovation goes. And that's why their wallets are big, beautiful touchscreen display smart wallets versus the traditional old school USB looking tiny little screen, paste your address ledger that you're still using in today's world. And yes, Stevie Appa, the wallet will hold all your cryptos. Funny, the Moro says, I hate NFTs. I pray they go away soon. NFTs are never going away. NFTs are everything. If you think crypto is important, NFTs are everything. Every form of value on the entire planet is going to be tokenized, which means this data is going to be recorded onto the blockchain. Therefore, the representation of that data will be issued to the world as an NFT. So you better start paying attention, Moros, to NFTs and how they work, because everything in the future is going to be an NFT. Your driver's license, meaning your identification, the ownership of your car, your insurance, the deed to your house, and any other thing that you own, your expensive watch, the receipt to anything you have of value, all will be an NFT on a little digital device like this in your custody. So you might want to start paying attention, whether you like NFTs or not. DJ Mega Tuesday says, what are your top 3 held tokens? I bet you would like to know. Do you know why, DJ Mega? I won't tell you. Because if I tell you my top 3 cryptos, you're going to think, wow, this guy really knows what he's talking about with crypto. I'm going to go buy those. And that's going to be the biggest mistake you'll ever make. Because what you're going to do is you're going to own an asset and you're not going to know why you own it. You just think it's good because someone else thought it was good. And you must research an asset and understand why you own it, or else the volatility will kill you. The price will go up too quick and you'll hit the sell button at the wrong time. The price will go down too quick and you'll hit the sell button at the wrong time, all because you don't understand why you own the asset. And in a volatile market like cryptocurrency, it'll happen easier than you truly believe it will. So that's why I won't tell you what my top 4 coins are, but if you follow along with the IHodlLife community, you will get tidbits of information that I drop towards some of, in my opinion, the best cryptocurrency assets out there. So once again, I'd like to message everyone to tell them you must understand why you own an asset. It's very important. And for anyone who does not already have a digital wallet, Tristan here at IHodlLife. I'm the founder and CEO of IHodlLife, the world's best cryptocurrency Web3 community, and of course the world's best online merchandise store for cryptocurrency and Web3 products. www.IHodlLife.com. Go get yourself your new digital smart wallet today and start taking custody of your money before the bank decides to close up on you and keep all of your money. And if you don't know how to get to my store, you can hit the link right up here in the top. Just hit this picture, and of course it'll take you to the top of my TikTok page, and you can hit the Linktree link and it'll take you through all of my links. You can go to my store and get yourself a smart wallet. So I told you guys when we hit 30,000 likes, which we did, that we were going to open up an X-Seed Pro. We're going to open up this box. We're going to see what is in it, how does it work, and how do I use this to protect my 24-word seed phrase. So let's do that. Let's get into the box and let's find out what it looks like, what's inside, and of course, how do I use that to protect my most important 24-word seed phrase. So if you've been hanging out, follow along. We're about to dive into the box to see what's in it and how it works, so you know what you get if you decide to order one. And for anyone else who's new here, just joining in, my name's Tristan. I'm the founder and CEO of IHodlLife. We're here talking about the X-Seed, which is how you keep your 24-word seed phrase safe so that you can keep your assets safe in your custody. We're about to open up the box to see what the X-Seed Pro is like and what else is inside, and of course, how does it work. So let's get into this box and find out. All right. So, what do we got here? We got somewhere where we can puncture this. There we go. All right. Electro. All right, let's get into this bad boy. So we're going to see what is inside the X-Seed Pro. What is inside this bad boy? Let's find out. All right, so if I go to your store, Tristan, and I spend my $99 Canadian, what am I getting? I'm getting this guy right here. What's inside? All right, let's find out. So the first thing we're gonna find in here is this little guy right here. So what's that? Wait, it has an entire X seed, which is this guy right here, which we sell for $50 alone. It has an entire X seed inside the package. So I haven't even got to my X Seed Pro yet, and inside is already an X Seed. Now what's inside the X Seed? Well, the X Seed, if we open it up here, look at that. It's going to give me my Pro right there, and it even gives me extra cards. So I've got more than one to protect my password. So let's open this up and I'll show you what I mean. So the first thing I got here, as you can see, this is my Pro. So you guys saw me with the Pro in my hand earlier, and you saw how it worked. It opens up. We're going to slide our 24-word seed phrase in here, inside the device, and then we're going to seal it closed. So that's the Pro. That comes right there in the center of the box. So what else comes in there? You see this little pen right down here? This is an etching pen. So this etching pen is going to allow me to etch my 24-word seed phrase on these other cards that come with it. So let's open up that one. You see this guy right here, and what's in this? Is another card that allows me to now, let me get this plastic off of there. It allows me to etch my 24-word seed phrase on a fireproof card. So I got this guy, which is going to keep my main 24-word seed phrase safe. And then I got this one as a secondary backup, which might be my online MetaMask wallet or something that I'm using as my interacting wallet. This one is my offline, keep my 24-word seed phrase safe. Or maybe I just use this one to write my Facebook password and other important information and passwords that I want to keep waterproof and fireproof with my device. This one, of course, you can see from the outside. This one, of course, is sealed closed. So what else comes in the box? You can see here, once we get that card out of the way there. What else comes in the box is some stickers. And what are the purpose of the stickers? It's not so that you can be a fan of SecuX. It's so that once you put your 24-word seed phrase in here, you can then take the sticker and you put it over top of it like that to seal it, to prove that it's now sealed. And if someone tries to open it, the sticker actually changes color. So it shows you that it's then been tampered with, and you know that someone has looked or peeked at your seed phrase, and you might want to go open the new wallet. So for those reasons, it just helps you with some extra security. Now, you might wonder, how do I get my, okay, so how do I put my 24-word seed phrase in this actual device? Well, let's take a look at that. So we saw what this was. We saw the little card that comes in it. We saw the etching pen that comes in it as well. Don't do dangerous things with this thing. You saw that go right in there, and of course it comes with instructions as well. So all of that is built right in, just like so. And that is the piece that comes on the top. Now, inside here, underneath, on top of more instructions here on how to use the device, how to put your seed phrase in it, and you can even lock the device closed. What's underneath here? Da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Look at that. It even comes with what looks like to be grandma's pill case. And there you go. There is all your letters that you need for your 24-word seed phrase. And they're all tiny little waterproof and fireproof metal pieces that you actually slide with this device. You actually slide them down the little slots and into the device so that you can seal it closed with your 24-word seed phrase inside the device. That's what an X Seed Pro is. It comes with all the letters that you need for your 24-word seed phrase, plus extras, all for $99 Canadian. I think American, that's about $69 maybe, and I don't know what that is in euros. So one of the best ways for you to protect your crypto investment, right there with an X Seed Pro. You get this guy inside the box. That's how you keep your 24-word seed phrase safe, fireproof, waterproof. You can see how thick and huge and heavy duty that is. And then, of course, we have the X Seed part of it, which is this other little card that you get in here. Look at that difference, eh? the other little card you get in here that you can add other passwords on along with the etching pen. So get yourself an X Seed Pro today and keep your 24-word seed phrase safe by simply taking your 24-word seed phrase and sliding it into the device and then sealing the device away. And if you want, you can even put locks on it. So if you like that, guys, if you enjoyed the content of how to use an X Seed Pro and what is in the box, please hit that like, hit that follow, and of course, don't forget to share out the live so that more people will join in. That is your X Seed Pro. That is the #1 way to keep your cryptocurrency, your 24-word seed phrase for your digital assets and your cryptocurrency safe, waterproof, fireproof, heavy duty, tough, and then all you have to do is worry about hiding it and keeping it safe in your possession somewhere. And no, Edwin Holland, you don't get this for the wallet. This is an item we sell additional on top of our wallets. So if you order a wallet, I highly recommend you order an X Seed Pro with it. And if you have a wallet already, like a Ledger or a Trezor, or you're using some other wallet, then I recommend getting yourself just an X Seed Pro so that you can protect the 24-word seed phrase for the current wallet that you do have. And yes, Abram, the letters are made of metal also. Here, let's open one up. Let's open up T. T for Tristan. All right, let's use this guy here to break the plastic. It's just plastic, Hercules. There you go. All right, now how do I open this guy? Oh, there we go. Okay, so you can see in here, these are actual little metal letters. So, and of course, waterproof and fireproof. And you put them inside the device. I'll show you here. Perfect. So you see there, these little slots right here. And I'm just going to take my little letter and I'm going to slide it down the slot, and you can see each one's numbered. Word number 21, 22, 23, 24, they're numbered all the way from number 1 so that you can put them in there. Now, just so you know, for anyone who's new to using a 24-word seed phrase, you only put the first 4 letters of the 24-word seed phrase in the device. The rest of the letters are not relevant to the actual code to cover your cryptocurrency. So when you put it in here, if your first word is survival, you're only going to put in SURV. You'll see in each number, there's only a space in the slot to place 4 letters, which is the first 4 letters of all of your seed phrases. And there's also a couple tokens in here that are blank. So if you happen to have a 3-letter word like hat, then the 4th one, you would just put a blank space, a blank metal one in that spot. So that's how that works. And you can see all of the little metal letterings for your 24-word seed phrase come in the device already, along with the key to open and close the device. That's it. There's your 24-word seed phrase protection device. Order yours today at IHodlLife, www.IHodlLife.com. Just like that. Make lots of racket. Yep. And there you have it, my friends. The unboxing of the X Seed Pro. You can order yours today for $99 Canadian, or I think that's about $69 American, from our store today. The link's in my bio, www.IHodlLife.com. No matter what hardware wallet you use, you need to keep your 24-word seed phrase safe, or your 12-word seed phrase if you're using an online wallet that uses a 12-word. You can order it at IHodlLife.com, your go-to place for everything Web3. the home of the complete banking system, the V20, the W20, and the W10, giving you the ability, to keep your cryptocurrency offline in your custody, your complete home banking system, and the way to protect your 24-word seed phrase, or in my opinion, the key to your finances. You're right, Art. It is a protection pass from the apocalypse. If everything goes to shit, nuclear fallout falls out, well, you can still have this in your pocket and later recover your crypto off of any device anywhere in the world. How much for the complete system? Edwin Holland asks. Well, these wallets here are $169 normally Canadian, $149 and $89. But if you order all three together as the home banking system in our store, you get them for about 15%-ish off, and it comes out at $375 Canadian for your entire home banking system. Considering a Nano Ledger X is like $180, what a hell of a deal to get all three complete home banking system. And these guys will run you an extra $99 should you choose to get an X-Seed Pro, which I highly recommend for keeping your 24-word seed phrase safe. www.IHodlLife.com. The link is in my bio. Just hit the picture right there of IHodlLife. It'll take you to the top of my TikTok page, and you can hit my Linktree link, and it will take you through to all of my links for all of the services I offer. Crypto training, mining crypto on your phone, booking training with me, NFT marketplace for XDC, smart wallets, password protection, all of my services, YouTube, Discord, are all there in my Linktree link. Just hit the picture up here and go to the top of my bio. D. Valen, you ask a good question. What coins are not available to transfer onto the wallets? Well, right now, out of all the cryptocurrencies that I know, and I'm pretty, adept in the crypto space, the only one that I really want on the wallet that doesn't hold yet is Algorand, and 2 or 3 more that I would like to hold on the wallet in the near future, which we will, we just don't hold it yet. I'd like to see Aptos added to the wallet. I would like to see ICP added to the wallet. And for now, those are pretty much all the ones that I really would like to see added to the wallet. And then in the future, there might be some more as we approach this new digital revolution. Somebody sent me some fire. Thanks for the fire. But if you want to send me some fire, just hit that like a bunch of times. I appreciate the rewards in likes, because the more likes we get, the more that then the live gets shared out to more people on their For You page, and more normal people out there that have no idea what cryptocurrency is get the opportunity to see my live, and then they join in, they start paying attention, and before you know it, they start taking possession and custody of their financial future. So please hit that like, and you don't know who else's life you could be changing if the right information hits their ears. Wake Up says, what province are you in? That's a secret, Wake Up. It's a secret so that I don't wake up and find you stalking me. Thank you, Edwin Holland, for hitting the likes. I appreciate it. And Joshua Williams asked, do we get a coin if we buy the bundle or only if we buy the Nifty? And good question, Joshua, because if you've been following along, you know about our crypto coins. You can see them over there. There's only 1,000 of them available, so they're very highly collectible. The IHodlLife cryptocurrency gold coins. It comes in a nice little case like that. I've got a couple out of the case here. I'll show you. Here they are. So these are golden coins. They are IHodlLife logo, of course, which is our company logo, and on the back it says IHodl Lifestyle. So 1,000 of them available. They're highly collectible. If you order our Nifty, which is the world's first and only offline hardware wallet that holds NFTs, you get one of these for free. It just automatically comes with your order because you are very innovative and very new for understanding how important it is to own NFTs offline in your custody. So you get one of these coins absolutely free with your order. However, for anyone who orders the entire home banking system, all 3 wallets, we have been including them a coin anyway, at least until we run out of our first 1,000 coins. The new coins after that will have a change or a differentiation to them, which will keep the original first 1,000 coins nostalgic and collectible and identifiably different than future coins. Therefore, we'll be able to use them when we do our NFT drop and our cryptocurrency token airdrop. for all the people who own one of these tokens. So if you get one of these in your possession, you might want to hold on to it until we do our cryptocurrency release and until we do our NFT release, because you might get cryptocurrency airdropped to you for free just for being in our database, for owning your wallet from us. And you may just end up with some free cryptocurrency or some free whitelist access just because you're a golden token holder. So get yourself the home system, or better yet, get yourself the home system and a Nifty and take complete financial custody of your future and be the owner of one of our first 1,000 IHodlLife crypto golden coins. When the IHodlLife Beach Resort is available, you will have an entrance pass just by showing your golden coin. Imagine that. G-Man says, how do you join my community? G-Man, it's pretty easy. You are joined it. You're here. Welcome. That's how you join it. You just come hang out with us. So if you really want to join in the community, you can hit the link up here and you can go to the link in my bio. You can join my, you can follow along on my YouTube, which really is just a copy of all of these lives that I do. I record them and then I drop them on my YouTube because they're like hours long, and people can go there and they can either binge watch me or they can kind of jump through and see the little areas where they want to pick up some information that they might have missed. So everything on my YouTube there is one way to join the community. You can join my Discord. The Discord is a really great way to join the IHodlLife community. Of course, all these links are in my bio. And if you join the IHodlLife community Discord, you'll get to interact with me on a regular basis because I'm usually in there dropping tidbits of information in and out throughout the week. And sometimes you'll even catch me and catch a one-on-one conversation with me about whatever's going on in your crypto journey. So a great way to interact with me and the IHodlLife community in the IHodlLife community Discord, which of course you can find all those links in my bio. You can also join our mining group. We are all mining Pi cryptocurrency token on our phones for free. The link is in my bio, and if you use IHodlLife as your referral code, you'll not only get some free Pi cryptocurrency, but you'll join our community of miners, and that's another way to become part of the IHodlLife community. Inside our Discord, we do have an insiders group, which is a $36 a year. I know it's crazy expensive. $36 a year paid insider group where we share inside information. But the main group of IHodlLife is all free and open to the community. And of course, you can follow us in all of those areas to become part of the IHodlLife community. So thanks, G-Man. I appreciate your interest in joining the IHodlLife community. We are building the world's biggest Web3 community, so we appreciate you, G-Man, coming and joining us and being a part of it. D. Valen, what coin is it we give? It will be the IHodlLife coin, which we will be releasing in 2025. That will be tied in with our cryptocurrency payment tokens because it will be a rewards token. So when you go to a merchant and you make a payment for your products, you'll receive IHodlLife tokens back as a reward. And if you hold the token, you'll receive residual income drops into your wallet as a payback for hodling the token. And if you stake the token, you'll receive APR or APY for staking the token. And if you spend the token, then you'll receive discounts for spending the token as opposed to using a digital CBDC or other cryptocurrency. So in every way that you interact with it, it becomes a reward to the user, hence the world's first rewards token. D. Valen, these are not solid gold, no. Do you think we'd really be handing out solid golds this size and this weight? Come on. They are golden coins, golden plated. They're not solid gold. Are you crazy? If they were, your wallet would be $3,000. How do you buy Pi coin? You don't buy Pi coin, you mine it on your phone. So my Roscoe Pico, just go to the link in my bio. Go to my link tree, the link, and you'll see, if you scroll down, you'll see one that says mine cryptocurrency on your phone. Click that, you'll download the Pi mining software onto your phone, and then just, it'll ask you what's your referral code. Use my company name, IHodlLife, this guy right here. Just use that as your referral code, IHodlLife, and you'll get some free Pi cryptocurrency, and you'll also join the group of miners that we can all kind of community together as the IHodlLife community, which means we're a group of people all mining that cryptocurrency together. So make sure to use IHodlLife as your referral and you'll be in our community. G-Man says, just curious, who is we? We is the IHodlLife community. One interesting thing about our business over here is we're not just a company, we're not just a software, we're not just a product, We're not just a service. We are an entire entity in itself, which consists of a community. So that's what I mean when I say we. And you're right, Art. Art, I appreciate your comment. Art says, thank you for your time, Tristan. It's not easy to be spending all of this time to inform all of us, all of this information to us. And you're right. It takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of effort. It takes a lot of patience to share this type of information with people. But I know in my heart that there's a small percentage of people out there that will take the knowledge, they'll apply it in a certain way that will literally change their life and change their children's life. And for that reason, I'm totally worth spending the time here for that minute change. And I won't even get to see the ripple effects of it, but I know in my heart that it's there. What kind of cell phone is that in the background? That's not a cell phone in the background. That's the world's first offline NFT wallet right there. Yeah, the world's first. Nobody has this yet. And if you order one in our store, this allows you to keep your assets in your possession. So right now, it holds NFTs. And you might think an NFT is a picture of an ape or some kind of NFT drop that you saw on OpenSea or something like that. But what you don't know is in the next 24 months, every piece of value is going to be tokenized. Its data, its information is going to be tokenized onto the blockchain, which means your driver's license, the deed to your house, your medical records, your dental records, the ownership of your car, your insurance papers, the receipt for your expensive watch, the receipt for a piece of land you own, anything that happens to have any form of value will be tokenized, the information written and recorded on the blockchain, and therefore the representation of that or the receipt of that is an NFT. So you'll have a digital device like this, and you'll be showing the picture of an NFT, which will be the deed of your house, or the ownership of your car, or the insurance documents showing the policeman who pulled you over that you have insurance. You won't be pulling out a piece of pink paper anymore from your glove box. You'll be showing a digital QR code or an NFT. And it will be on a device just like this with a virtual screen attached to your digital identity, proving that it's an authentic piece of information on the blockchain, verifying your data. So now you can be in Mexico and you can have a toothache and someone's just going to scan your QR code and they're going to have all your dental records right there on the spot. They're not going to need to contact Canada and find out what is the deal with this guy's teeth and where's his documents and his records and I guess we'll just operate but we don't know what happened. None of that. They're going to be able to have instant access to all of the information immediately through the data being tokenized on the blockchain. And that's why an offline NFT wallet, not the phone, the NFT wallet you see behind me, is a revolutionary device devised and created by yours truly right here. SecuX built the device, and here it is on the market, the world's first offline NFT wallet. You can keep your NFTs on the device offline. It only holds authentic NFTs, so if it's not authentic information, the device will not hold it. And if you do order a Nifty, you end up getting one of our golden tokens as a reward for being one of the early adopters of our wallets. And this golden token has more utility than you know it does. We are just getting going over here at IHodlLife. Devalin, it was sarcasm. Man, I'm full of sarcasm. We're going to get along great. Welcome. Yes, Abram, it is only for NFTs, but it does hold some crypto too. So it holds cryptocurrency for the blockchains that are holding NFTs. So if you have Ethereum, obviously there's Ethereum NFTs, so it holds Ethereum. There's Binance NFTs, so it holds BNB. There is Polygon NFTs, so it holds Polygon Matic. There's Solana NFTs, so it holds Sol. Very soon, XRP is going to release and HBAR are both going to release NFTs, and then they'll be available too. But I can't put Bitcoin on it. I can't put other cryptocurrencies that don't use smart contracts and don't use NFTs. So this is only for my NFT journey. That's why you still need a digital smart wallet for your crypto, and you need the Nifty for your digital assets, the receipt of your expensive watch, the ownership of your home, your digital receipts or digital values. So again, this one will be your digital assets, and this one will be your digital currency. That's the difference between our crypto wallets and our NFT wallet. The NFT wallet is going to be like a resource of all of your value, all of your certificates, all of your credentials, all of your accolades. And this one is going to be your currency, your spending and your savings. Ovi Longquist says, how do I join the group? Well, you just join it by hanging out with us here. You are now a member of the IHodlLife community just for simply showing up. Welcome. If you want to get deeper with the community, you can go up here, hit the link in my bio, and you can pull up my Linktree link, and you can join my YouTube. You can join our Discord. You can join our mining community with the Pi token. You can go to our store and order yourself some smart wallets so you've got yours. And if your name is in our database because you've ordered your wallet from IHodlLife, you might just get included for free in our airdrop and in our NFT release for our clothing line that's releasing in 2025. And if you guys don't know, we have the dopest clothing line already that is ready to roll, and we're going to be dropping it in 2025 for you guys to be wearing. No, B King, it's not a Japanese cell phone. It is an NFT holding device. These are NFTs. These are real NFTs held on my device. So these are digital assets that I own on my device, and no, they're not artwork. They have utility and accesses and purposes for the NFTs. Abram S., you don't understand NFTs yet, but you will. Pay attention. The same way that in 1995 you didn't understand the internet, you don't understand NFTs today, but you will. And more importantly, you don't need to understand NFTs, you just need to understand how they work for you. Just like you don't need to understand the internet, you just need to understand how to check your Wi-Fi, check your email, connect to the internet. You just need to know how to use it for you. And NFTs will be the same type of thing because they're going to revolutionize every industry on the planet. That's how important NFTs are. That's why I'm very proud to be the inventor of the world's first offline NFT wallet, because I already can see the future of NFTs and how important they're going to be for the fundamental structure of our new interoperable future. And yes, you can trade offline with no app. All of our wallets, they use IoT technology, so you're able to just scan between the devices and your phone with no Wi-Fi signal needed, and you can transfer cryptocurrency and make transactions. So if you're a merchant and you have one of our wallets and the power goes down and your POS system doesn't allow you to make transactions with your customers, you can just open up one of our smart wallets and scan, tap, tap, and you can still transact and make purchases and do business with your customers simply because you own one of IHodlLife's digital smart wallets. We're way ahead of the game, the applications that you can do with our smart wallets. On the P network, someone says, how do I add the community to my trusted group? You're just going to select a few people out of the group and add them as trusted, the few that you think are going to be the most active. And you're welcome, Mind, Relax, Mastery, Mindfulness. Fuck, I like your name. It just sounds so peaceful to say it. Everybody, let's say this person's name together. Mind, Relax, Mastery, Mindfulness. That's a fucking meditation in itself right there, just saying your name. So thank you for explaining it. Big thank you. Well, thank you for being engulfed in a business that has to do with relaxation, mindfulness, mastery, thought process, awareness. All of those features are some of the features that most of humanity will miss the greatest opportunity of life because they're not aware and they're not masters and they're not paying attention. They're too busy being distracted, which I like to call sheeple. So thank you, Mind, Relax, Mastery, Mindfulness, for being in a business of enhancement. How much is that smart wallet, Jonathan asks? Well, that depends on which one you're talking about. If you're talking about the Nifty, it's 249 Canadian dollars, and we have it on $50 off, believe it or not. So today's the time to go get one, and they're on right now for 199 Canadian. I don't know how much that is in American dollars. You can go check it out on the internet. But that's what it is in Canadian dollars for the Nifty NFT asset offline wallet. And for our digital cryptocurrency offline wallets, the V20 comes in at 169 Canadian on sale from 179. And this guy comes in right now currently at 129. It's on sale for from 149. And our entry level guy, this guy right here, which is your savings wallet, the W10, is on for $89. So order yours today. Better yet, order the entire home banking system. So you have your home banking wallet, you have your on-the-go traveling wallet, and you have your storage, your savings, and your inheritance wallet. And on top of all of that, you'll then be an owner of one of our very rare, very collectible golden coins. And you can find all of that on our website, www.IHodlLife.com. Just hit the link in my bio. Get yours today. How long to take a ship to Southern Cali? I don't know. I've never been to Southern Cali, Raj. Maybe I should. Anybody in Southern Cali that want to invite me over for dinner? Because I'd love to go there and visit. Raj says NFTs equal driver's license, diplomas. That's a really good one. I never used that one as an example. Thanks for that, Raj. I'm going to start using that as an example because people can really relate to that. How you get a certificate or you receive a credential of something. So credentials is one that I tend to forget that will be tokenized. I often use deeds and I often use medical records and identification as examples for people to relate to how will NFTs be a use case. So thank you, Raj, for including the word diplomas, because that reminds me credentials, accolades, certificates, education, which everyone can relate to receiving a certificate of importance. All of those will be NFTs in the future. So Raj is on board. He knows what's going on. Raj, go get yourself an NFT Nifty offline wallet, www.IHodlLife.com, because you obviously know what's going on. Joshua Williams makes a really great comment here. He says, I wish we all had more time to buy all the cryptos and NFTs we can before this shit hits the fan. And it's funny because most people in cryptocurrency, when they buy cryptocurrency, they're waiting for those green days. They're waiting for those days where the candles are green and they're thinking, yes, my crypto's going up. And me, I'm the opposite. I see green days and I'm like, oh shit, not green. But when I see red days, then I'm really excited. I'm like, yes, it's going down. Yes, I can buy more at a better price or at a low price before it goes up. So it's very funny that you make that comment because I'm always so excited when there's red days. Everyone else is like, oh, crypto's crashing, the market's down. And I'm doing happy dances like, yes, I can get some more. Because I see it as a long-term thing. I see it as a long-term hodl. So the more I see red days, the more I look at it in that same perspective of, yes, I've got time to grab more before the price goes to a price where I look back and be like, holy fuck, I wish I could have bought more. Because that's what every investor will tell you. Every investor who's made money off of an investment, and when you ask them, now that they've made all the money, how do you feel? They're going to tell you, man, I feel great. But one thing I wish I did, the one thing I wish I could have changed, is I wish I would have just bought more. I wish I would have just invested more. I wish I had just had a little more time to accumulate more because look what I've done now. That's the one comment you'll always hear. So for that reason, that's why I'm always celebrating red days and I'm always excited for the longer process I've got. You know, most people are like, oh, crypto, 3-year bear market doesn't give me, no satisfaction instantly. And I'm thinking, yes, sweet. I still have like 8 months more of bear market to buy as much crypto as I can before shit goes parabolic. Mass adoption happens. Bitcoin hits $1 million and we dream of buying Bitcoin for 20 grand. We dream of buying Ethereum for $2,000. We dream of buying XRP for 50 cents. We dream of these things because we'll never see those numbers again once we hit the next bull run. So for all those reasons, yes, I'm with you, Joshua Williams, and I hope the bear market is as long, as long as humanly possible to give me more time to accumulate as many cryptos as I can before the next bull run. The next bull run is going to be the mass adoption of everyday people and financial institutions. That's why the next bull run is so important compared to previous bull runs. Hey, someone says they don't like the cup holder. That's funny. The coaster looking one, I've heard someone refer to it as well. It's supposed to resemble a coin, in case you haven't figured that out already. It's supposed to resemble a coin, as you can see with the edges on it. And the one thing that's cool about that is it does stand up on your desk, unlike this guy, the W20 here, that does not stand up on your desk. So I like that feature for having it stand beside my computer. However, the coaster or coin looking one, if you like this one here better, that's okay. The W20, this is the most popular wallet. It's a really nice size and device. You'll notice that the screens on both devices are the same. Have a look. You'll see the screen is actually the exact same screen on both devices. It just has a different housing on it. So I like this one just because of the coin shape, but this one is much more popular. It's $30 or $40 cheaper, so it's a better price, and it's the exact same features, no different. So this by far is the best one that you can get for your money, and also the nice, small, easy one to put in your pocket if you decide you're only getting one of the wallets. But I highly recommend getting all three. It'll be the best swipe you've ever had on your Visa card because Visa is going to probably take your money in one day anyway, along with the bank. So you may as well burn some of it and get yourself something that allows you to keep hard assets in your custody. Corey Oliver says, I'm in southern Mississippi. Welcome, Corey Oliver from southern Mississippi. D. Valen says something about a college degree. Your college degree eventually will be an NFT, just like Raj said. Panda Man, 50K, looking up. Oh, hey, yeah, we did. We hit 50K. Congratulations, everyone. Now let's shoot for our next target goal. Let's see if we can hit 75K. So, for those of you following along, if you already know the routine, you should already be burning some fingerprint and you should already be hitting that like. For those of you who are new here and don't know the routine, if you enjoy my content, if you like the information I'm giving you, please don't send me gifts. Don't send me your 3 cents and 5 cents. I don't want it. Just please take a few minutes and hit the like button a bunch of times and share it out. And the reason for doing that is because the more likes that we get, you can see them accumulating up here. The more likes that we get, the more the algorithm of TikTok will show the live to random people on their For You page. And the more people that see it randomly on their For You page, the more random people in the world that don't know anything about crypto, just like many of you guys, will happen to see it, they'll join in, and they'll start getting hooked on the greatest opportunity of anyone's life, and you get to be a result of that. You get to be a result of changing people's life just because you spent a few minutes and hit a like button, even though I know it's mundane and it's boring and you're like, holy fuck, okay, Tristan, I hit it enough, shut your mouth. But the benefit of that is you don't know the ripple effects that you might be creating just because I showed up on someone's For You page and now they've changed their life by introducing themselves to this new digital revolution. As you guys as a whole, as a community, which is why, again, I use the word we, because we shared out the information of our community to other people, which in turn grew our community, therefore sharing the specialized knowledge that we hold as a group with new people, all by just pressing a button. That's it. How easy, how amazing, you know what I mean? And all we have to do is do a little bit of our part. So for those of you who take the time and the energy and the effort to do it, I know it's a bit of a pain in the butt. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. And I know those of you that do it because you appreciate my content. So it's a mutual thank you. So thanks, everyone. Mindful, relax, mastery, mindfulness. Man, every time I say your name, I feel like I'm going into meditation. So Mindful says, I'm buying on a weekly basis as much as I can afford. And that's the right way to do it. You don't want to invest money into crypto that you can't afford. You want to treat it like a bill, and you want to treat it on a schedule. So most people get paid weekly or bi-weekly. So when you get your paycheck, you should be taking just a little bit of it, maybe $5, $100, $500, whatever amount you can afford based on your paycheck, and you just put that little bit into crypto every time. And then between now and the next bull run, you're $20 this week, $20 next week, or $50 bi-weekly, or $50 monthly, or $10 monthly, it doesn't matter how much, will slowly accumulate to 100, 200, 500, 1,000, and before you know it, you've got money in there, and you have to use money you're not spending. You have to use money you're okay to lose and not touch. Then you're not using it to buy groceries. You're not using it for everyday opportunity. You have to treat your investment process like a bill. When you pay your cell phone bill, you don't get that money back to buy groceries with. So when you put money into an investment, that money's gone. You don't get to take that money back out. It's gone towards your investment bill, so to say. And the reason you pay your cell phone bill is because if you don't, your cell phone service gets cut off. But I got news for you. If you don't pay your life investment bill, your life is going to get cut off and you're going to stay fucking broke your whole life. And that sucks. I know, I've been broke. So for that reason, you want to pay that bill before you pay any of your other bills, which is your investment. On a regular basis, invest your $5, invest your $10, invest your $50, whatever it is that you can afford built into your budget on a regular, consistent basis. And if you don't believe me, I promise you, if you do this for 24 months, 2 years of your life, 24 months, you will raise your financial status 5 levels from where you are currently today, simply by creating an investment methodical approach of this is a little bit amount that I can afford out of my current budget to put away on these new digital assets. And I promise you, only in a short window of time from here, you will probably 5 times your potential on a financial stature. And that's just a tiny little bit of info from me here, Tristan, at IHodlLife. For everybody out there who doesn't quite understand investing and understand the importance of treating investing like a bill. It's not something you do when you have a little bit of money extra. That's not how you invest. That's how you do things you want to do for fun. When it comes to investing, you have to do it on a steady, regular basis all the time, the same way you pay your bills, so you create a compounding growth effect. And over a period of time, eventually you grow enough value or enough growth that you then start living your life off of tax-free borrowed money, which we'll talk later once you've got enough money to start borrowing tax-free money. What's the difference between the W20 and the W10? Well, the W20 has Bluetooth. The W10 does not. Therefore, the W10 is like a ledger, old school style. Plug it in, send your crypto to it, unplug it, it's offline. This one has the Bluetooth capability. This one is a smart wallet. I can connect it to the app on my phone. I can use it in my car. I can use it on the go. I could have no Wi-Fi signal at all, and I could be camping, and you could still send me a crypto from your app over to my phone, or from your crypto app over to my wallet. So for all those reasons, you can still use this on the go. This one you can't. And I saw somebody, I think it was D. Valen, asked earlier, how do you use the device offline? It's as simple as that. My phone doesn't need a Wi-Fi signal to operate. It only needs a bandwidth, which is a signal that allows my cell phone signal to work, which is a radio wave. So if I have a radio wave, which is naturally all around us, I can operate my phone, which is why a lot of people in the world use cloud banking, because a wavelength, a bandwidth is the only thing they have. They don't have a Wi-Fi signal. So I can use my phone, and I can use the QR code on my device, which just needs a battery to turn on, and then I can boop QR scan to my device. And as soon as I get service, as soon as I'm in an area of Wi-Fi or service, and I connect my device now to my phone app, it will update the payment that was made offline. The same way, if I was offline and you sent me a text message, the message was still sent on the network. It just won't boop, 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 and show up on my phone until I get service again. So the transaction will still occur. You can still accept cryptocurrency off-grid, offline at any time. You just have to wait till you have service back on for it to update and resync the values on your wallet. But the money's still there. So that's how it becomes transactionary through IoT technology anywhere and everywhere, and you don't need to rely on a Wi-Fi signal, which is going to make our payment terminals revolutionary, because merchants don't need to shut down when the power goes out. People need supplies when the power goes out, and they don't have to give away their profitability when they're accepting payments, and their consumers are going to get a reward when they make their payments. Someone says, do you think we have 24 months? I don't know. It could happen even faster than that. Hey, thanks. Mindful Relax Mastery liked my motivational speech. You know, I like to think I'm a bit of a motivator. So if you're not moving already, tap those feet. So welcome everybody that is new here in the IHodlLife community. You can see we've hit 56,000 likes. We're going to try to get ourselves all the way up to 75,000 likes. If you're new here, we're talking about self-custody. We're talking about the banks crashing. We're talking about how you can use the IHodlLife home banking system to get your cryptocurrency and digital assets in your custody, unlike your current traditional right now, where you have your money in the custody of your bank or in the custody of your financial broker, and it's not in the ownership of you. So for the first time, the revolutionary is not digital payments. The revolutionary process is not cryptocurrency. The real revolution that's going on right now is self-custody, the ability of taking possession and having true peer-to-peer between me and between you payments without any intermediaries. That's the real revolution that's going on from the decentralization of cryptocurrencies. So get yourself your home banking system today, your V20, your W20, and your W10. You can order it in our store. The link is in my bio, www.IHodlLife.com. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you have questions, drop them in the comments. If you have topics you want to chat about, drop them in the comments. If you don't have an Xseed Pro yet, Drop it in the comments so we can laugh at you, because you should have an Xseed Pro so you can keep your 24-word seed phrase safe. Because if you're following along, you're probably interested in crypto, you've probably bought some crypto, you probably have a 24-word seed phrase, and it's probably written on a piece of paper somewhere, isn't it? You might want to go to our store and get yourself an Xseed Pro. Raj says decentralization is the new reality. And you're right, there's a whole new world of interoperability that's coming. And that whole new world of interoperability is peer-to-peer transactions, which means me making a transaction with you, and we don't need intermediaries to do so. G-Man says, do you take profits? And if so, when? And G-Man, just so you know, only noobs who don't know how to invest properly take profits. There's no such thing as taking profits. The profits is in owning the asset. So what noobs do is they buy crypto. Crypto goes up in value, and then they sell some of the crypto into fiat, and they think they're taking profits in fiat, but they're not. They're just stupid and they don't know what they're doing. Because then what they've done is they've lost some of their asset that just grew. Now they sell some of it, so they've lost some of the growth of their asset to acquire fiat, which is a deflationary asset. So again, they're losing, which is a really foolish thing to do with your asset. If you really want some fiat cash or spending money, doesn't matter whether it's fiat cash or a CBDC, when your asset grows big, you go to a lender and you say, look at my big asset, Mr. Lender, and you borrow, because borrowed money is tax-free, sold money is taxed, and then when you use it, taxed again. So instead, and you lose your asset. So this way you keep your asset, you borrow tax-free money against your asset, and that's how you spend cash. You don't take profits. The profits is in keeping my asset, growing more of my asset by borrowing tax-free money, which allowed me to buy some more of my asset to pay back the payment and still have free tax-free money to spend on top of growing my asset. For all those reasons, you never take profits. You grow and earn profits off of owning the asset. So when you hear these influencers out there that say, oh, it's time to take profits, they're idiots. They don't know what to do. They've never paid crypto tax in their fucking life. They have no idea what 30% capital gains is about to do to them when it catches up to them. They're still a year new. Oh yeah, I made some money on my $1,000. It's $8,000 now. I took $3,000 out. They have no fucking clue what they are doing. You don't take profits, you own more asset. Taking profits would be, hey, this one grew. Now I'm going to take some of that and I'm going to grab another asset so I can diversify my portfolio a little bit. That's taking profits. Growing the stature and the overall size of your portfolio. You never pull the fiat cash out. Once again, like I mentioned earlier, it's crypto in, not cash out. So you never take profits, to answer your question, G-Man. Your profits are taken continuously by growing your asset. And when you need spendable income, you borrow tax-free money. For everyone that's new here in the IHodlLife community, don't forget to hit that like, don't forget to hit that follow, and don't forget to share the live. I'm going to take a 5-minute break here, everyone, so please come back and join me here in 5 minutes. I'm going to take a break and go make myself a coffee, use the bathroom, and of course, then I'll be back here and we will light up the IHodlLife show once again. So for all of you who have just joined in, welcome. If you just got here, we've been going at it for a while, so we're just going to take a quick 5-minute break. Everybody, I will see you back here in 5 minutos. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. We are back live here in the IHodlLife community. Thanks for hanging out. For those of you that were hanging out during the intermission or 5-minute break, if you're still here, thanks for hanging out. And if you are gone and you're coming back, well, I'll see you when you get back. For those of you who have just joined in, welcome. Tristan here at IHodlLife, the best Web3 community. Thanks for tuning in. For everybody out there, if you have questions about the cryptocurrency space, if you have questions about the blockchain space, NFTs, digital assets, self-custody, the banking structure that's going on right now, if you have questions about finances in general, entrepreneurship, feel free to post those comments in the chat, and we will bring them up in the conversation and we'll chat about them. We just recently answered G-Man's question about do you take profits? And I was explaining that no, you never actually take your profits. What you do is you grow your asset and you continue to grow your asset, and then you borrow tax-free money against your asset. You never actually sell your initial asset. So therefore, you don't take profits the way that people in the crypto space will tell you to take profits. You do it in a more clever, more useful way. Amy Rose says, what are you drinking? Wouldn't you like to know, Amy Rose? It's love juice, Amy Rose. It's love juice. I got a whole cup of love juice here with your name on it. So those of you who are just joined, Rasputin13, welcome. For those of you who are new joining in along, welcome. My name is Tristan. I am the founder and the CEO of IHodlLife, the world's best cryptocurrency community and the world's best cryptocurrency and merchandise store. So feel free to go check us out at www.IHodlLife.com. And for those of you who are just joining in, welcome. If you're new here, you can go ahead, hit that like, hit that follow, and share the live so it shares out with more people. And if you're not new here, well, you already know to hit that like, hit that follow, and share the live so it shares out to more people. Hey, Amy Rose, congratulations. Amy Rose says she has a V20 and she just made her first crypto purchase today. Amy Rose, I cannot tell you how proud of you I really am, how happy I am for you, and I really genuinely welcome you into the Web3 space, and I really hope that you do find financial freedom by paying attention to the cryptocurrency and Web3 space in these early stages. So Amy Rose, if I could, I would give you a huge hug right now. So here's my virtual hug for you, and welcome to the cryptocurrency and Web3 space, and welcome to taking custody of your finances. I'm very proud of you. Joe Coe wants to know, how high can Doge go? Well, Joe Coe, how high can Doge go? Doge can easily go to 50 cents. It can easily go to $1. Doge can potentially easily go to $3. So if you like Dogecoin, feel free to invest in Dogecoin. Someone said they told you to sell it all. Well, Joko, my first point I'm going to talk here about, and you know what I'm going to say. I'm going to say, why would you do anything with your crypto because of what else someone says? That came out wrong. Why would you do anything with your cryptocurrency because of what somebody else said? So if somebody told you to sell it all, the first question you should ask yourself is, why did that person say sell it all? What do they think they know that I don't know? And then you go do your research and you understand on your own terms, that makes sense. Yeah, I should sell it all. Or no, I shouldn't sell it all. That guy's a fucking idiot that probably listened to someone else say you should sell it all and didn't do any research himself. So for those reasons, make sure to do your research. Freedom doesn't last. How do you buy ETH anonymously? Well, you really can't. Ethereum is an open sourced blockchain. Every transaction can be seen on Etherscan. You can't buy it anonymously. You can buy it pseudonymously, but you cannot buy it anonymously. Joko says, okay, well, I was told that it would top out and not go to $1. And once again, Joko, whoever told you that has no idea what they're talking about. And I also have no idea what I'm talking about. So you should be investing in Dogecoin on your own terms, not on the terms of what someone else told you. The Thracian Warrior Thracian Warrior wants to know, what is my thoughts on Aptos? Well, Aptos is a brand new open sourced hybrid blockchain that is released by the Facebook group. So big money, big pockets behind the building of Aptos, you know, definitely trying to compete with other blockchains out there that have moved into the space. So this is Facebook's and Meta's move into the digital space. Also, they already tried it out with Oasis and Rose earlier. Prior to that, they tried it out with their Libra coin, which actually used to be compatible with our cryptocurrency payments. When we first came out, it was able to pay with Libra coin. We had to deal with Facebook on that, and then Facebook completely screwed up their whole Libra coin, and we kiboshed the whole deal. And now we understand the future will be with digital CBDCs for our payment terminals, not Libra coins. But nonetheless, it was a process to learn. So Libra coin fell apart. They came out with the Oasis and the Rose coin, which I still don't know what they're still doing with that. And now they have Aptos, which is their main kind of flagship that they're focusing on for the meta space. So what do I think about Aptos? I think because of the team behind it, it has a really great potential to build out in the future, and I think it's a really great time to invest in it. It just came out this year in 2023, maybe 2022-ish, so it's a very new, less than a year old cryptocurrency. So for those reasons, it's a good time to get in early. We saw the initial price when it was released to the market come out, and it dropped and tanked like every other cryptocurrency when it first hits the market, and now it's come down to its kind of bottom areas, so it's a good time to grab it now. As we go into the next bull run of 2024, 2025, we should see some pretty huge growth out of Aptos, so it's a nice layer one to hold on to. My problem with Aptos is I can't put it in my offline wallets yet, and I can't hold it on any offline wallets anywhere, which means if I invest in Aptos, I have to leave my Aptos cryptocurrencies on an exchange, and I don't really like that. So for those reasons, I have a very small amount of money in Aptos. Once they're enable it to be able to held offline or in a safe wallet, then I will probably invest more into that blockchain. So that's my thoughts on Aptos and whether I will or won't invest in them. I just don't like that I can't hold them anywhere, which used to be my issue with XDC, but now that we can hold XDC on our smart wallets, it makes me very happy to have XDC, and I can now put it on my smart wallet. All right. For those of you out there joining the live, welcome. For everybody who is new and joining, if you're new here, please hit that like. Please hit that follow, and please share the live. And also, if you're new here, please drop your comments if you have questions about the Web3 space, if you have questions about cryptocurrency, blockchain tech, NFTs, Web3 space in general, the banking infrastructure, finances, or anything along those lines, entrepreneurship, please drop all of that here in the comments, and we will bring up your topics and we'll address them. Other than that, for anyone who is in the cryptocurrency and blockchain space now, you can go get yourself an XSeed Pro and keep your 24-word seed phrase safe. www.IHodlLife.com. The link is right here in the corner. Just hit the picture that says IHodlLife, and you can go to our store via the link at the top of our bio. You can go to our store, check out all of our products, along with your home banking system. If you don't know, now you know. And when the bank closes and you can't access any more of your fiat money, you're going to wish that you owned one of IHodlLife's home banking systems. So sorry to FOMO you into it, but welcome to reality. You might want to get one today. All right, back to my magical liquid juice. What else we got in here for comments? Anyone that has comments, please drop them here in the comments, and we will bring up your topics. It looks like we're already at 61,000 likes. So great job, everyone who is hitting the like and spending some time to reward me with likes. Please continue to do so. We're going to see if we can get ourselves all the way to 75,000 likes. Our first goal was 25. We hit it. Our second goal was 50. We hit it. Now we're going to see if we can get to 75. And before we close up the live today, we might even see if we can hit 100. So hit that like, hit that follow, and of course, please share the live so that more people can join in with us. Anyone that has topics that they want to bring up about the crypto space, please drop it here. And for anyone who has been following along the IHodlLife community, you already know that we do our lives mainly on Sundays. Sundays is the day that we go live. And this Sunday, we're going to be talking about NFTs. We're going to be talking about the Nifty. We're going to be potentially giving away a free Nifty. We did that a couple Sundays ago, and a lot of people liked that. So we're going to try to give another Nifty away this Sunday. And I even talked to the CEO, Bhavesh, the CEO of XDC, which is the NFT marketplace that just opened up on the XinFin XDC ISO approved blockchain. And they are going to be joining us here in the TikTok live this Sunday. So you're going to get to meet those guys in video. You're going to get to ask them your questions about the XinFin network and how their new XDC blockchain is going to be. And they're going to be right here with the IHodlLife community. I'm good friends with the CEO who developed the NFT marketplace on the XinFin network. And we're going to have him and potentially some of his development team here in the IHodlLife live for you guys to meet and talk with, because those guys flew their butts all the way over from Dubai and in India, and they are here in Canada with me right now. The Thracian Warrior says, what are the main cryptos that you hold? That's a tough question because I could be here for an hour naming off the 13,000 plus cryptocurrencies that we hold. So to sum all of that up, Thracian Warrior, we hold just about every cryptocurrency that you can want on your wallet. And if we don't hold it, we will in the near future as we progress and as we move forward and as new blockchains develop, we incorporate and we hold new cryptocurrencies and add new coins all the time. And your other question is, where can I go to learn more about offline cryptocurrency? Well, you got it right here. So Joko, you are in the correct location to learn more about offline cryptocurrency, to learn about how to use an Xseed Pro and keep your cryptocurrency safely offline in your custody with one of our smart wallets, and your 24-word seed phrase safely in your custody, of course, with our Xseed Pro. So you're in the right place. You found it. Congratulations, right here in the IHodlLife community. Lucky you, you've got free access to the information and knowledge of how to protect your 24-word seed phrase and how to acquire crypto and how to keep it in your custody. And I can't tell you how valuable this information is, and you can't tell you how valuable this information is until your debit machine stops working. Then you'll know how important this information is. For those of you that are new, welcome, welcome. I see lots of new people joining in. Thank you for joining the live. I'm Tristan, the founder and CEO of IHodlLife, the world's best cryptocurrency community. So thank you guys for joining along. And when I say the world's best cryptocurrency community, that means you guys yourselves. So give yourselves a pat on the back for being the best. If you're new here, hit that like, hit that follow, and please share the live. And if you love my content, if you like what I spit out, then please take a few minutes to burn your finger. And of course, give me a bunch of likes, because the more likes we get up here, the more it shows up on other people's For You page. It looks like I have finally caught up to all the comments. That's amazing. I almost never catch up to all the comments. You guys always have so many comments and I can never answer them all. So that's good. I'm at the bottom. I finished all the comments. This is great. So whoever else has more comments, please add them now into the comments, post your questions, and we will talk about them. Otherwise, I will just tell you more about our beautiful smart wallets. If you're new and you've just joined in, what we're talking about today is we're talking about the crash of the banking system. We're talking about the bank in your neighborhood where you currently keep your funds crashing in a domino effect sometime over the next few months. We're talking about the UK banking system crashing. We're talking about the American banking system crashing. We're talking about the Canadian banking system crashing. Now, do you know that Canada has one of the strongest banking systems on the planet? And 2 days ago, TD Canada Trust received a $3.7 billion short. Can you believe that? A $3.7 billion short, which is the biggest short in banking history from one of the strongest financial banking systems on the planet, Canada. So this is a clear indicator that the banking system is just hinging on this tiny little glass ball that's about to burst, and the entire financial system, which is our traditional banking system, is about to come crumbling down, which is going to crash the entire stock market and crash the entire economy with it, beyond a recession, beyond a depression, into something we've never experienced before. And the release and the savior and the result of all of that will be our new digital financial system. These are the reasons why owning digital assets in a self-custody wallet prior to this exchange happening is so crucial and important, because when the switch happens, the only money that will be relevant is new digital currencies and any assets that were digital and were owned prior to the reset. That's why it's important to stack your digital assets now. Tristan here at IHodlLife. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm probably just a raging lunatic, so don't listen to what I say. Do your own goddamn research and make your own decisions. Other than that, for anyone who's picking up what I'm laying down, hit that like, hit that follow, and please share the live so that more people can listen to my rambling. Viva Tampa Bay Homes. Welcome, Viva Tampa Bay Homes. What's the best wallet you recommend to hold crypto? I recommend this guy right here. You can order it on our website. The link is in my bio, www.IHodlLife.com. This guy right here, IHodlLife.com, www.IHodlLife.com. That's where you can go. It's a merchandise store to buy the world's best cryptocurrency wallets. I highly recommend getting the entire banking system, which is all three of them, the V20, the W20, and the W10, your home bank, your traveling wallet, and your savings wallet. So you've got all three, and you can order that in our store, www.IHodlLife.com. And of course, you can find the link for my store in my bio. Just hit the little picture up here. It'll take you to the top of my TikTok page. Hit the Linktree link, and the first link in my Linktree is digital smart wallets. It'll take you to our store. Our prices are all in Canadian dollars, so you can make that conversion to whatever it is in your country's currency. So Viva Tampa Bay Homes, it looks like you say you are ready. Congratulations, I hope you're ready, and I hope that you have yourself a digital smart wallet so you can keep your cryptocurrency offline, off the exchanges, and in your custody. Gus asks a good question that a lot of people have a hard time wrapping their head around. They think if the US dollar crashes, well, what would crypto be worth? Meaning, what would crypto's value be equatable to? Well, crypto's value will be equatable to the new world reserve value, which is going to be the digital Chinese yuan. The US dollar is going to crash. The Chinese yuan is going to become the new world reserve currency, but not in its physical fiat format. It's going to be a digital version of the world reserve currency, and therefore that will be the infrastructure for all the countries around the world to issue their own government-issued CBDCs, which will be country currencies, but the world reserve value, or the world reserve powering one, will be the yuan. So therefore, your crypto will then be equatable to the yuan instead of today, where it's equatable to the US dollar. If something goes wrong with my company, does it affect the crypto stored in your wallet? No. IHodlLife can close shop tomorrow. Your crypto is still decentralized on the blockchain, and if our wallets ever stopped being produced, you could just go buy whatever wallet in the world is being produced, type in your 24-word seed phrase that you had with us, and all your crypto will recover into your new wallet, so you can access your crypto from any wallet, any brand, anywhere in the world very, very easily. So you don't have to worry about the company going down. The great thing about crypto and blockchain is the decentralized factor of it. So therefore, there's no governing source that's going to disappear tomorrow and turn the tap off for you. Unlike your traditional banking system, if you wake up tomorrow and your bank doors are closed or your ATM stops spitting out money, that's like they just turned the tap off for you and there's no more water. Decentralized world of cryptocurrency, nobody can turn your tap off. Joko says, what 3 cryptos are good for low budget to start and to be able to use a smart wallet? It doesn't matter what your budget is. It only matters that you create an investment budget. So it doesn't matter if you only have $5 a month that you invest. You just have to, and it doesn't mean that, well, I've only got $5, so I should buy this crypto, but because that guy has $1 million, he should buy that crypto. You're both still buying the same crypto. It just means you're buying $5 worth of that crypto, and that guy's buying $1 million worth of that crypto. So you don't have to worry about which one is good for a low budget. You just want to do some research about what cryptocurrencies you think are the best, the most fundamental, solving real world issues, and going to be adopted by mainstream people. And those are the ones that you should be putting your money into, whether it's $5 a month or $5 an hour. It doesn't matter. And then you create a schedule based on your pay structure of how you can continually keep putting some more in. And I highly recommend to use a system like this. Let's say I'm using $20. So I put $20 every time I get a paycheck. Most people get paid twice a month, so we're going to calculate this example at $40 a month. I put $20, let's say, on Bitcoin. $20 on Bitcoin next paycheck. $20 on Ethereum next paycheck. $20 on Ethereum next paycheck. $20 on XRP. So every 2 paychecks, I'm switching up my coin, and I'm gathering $40 of 5 or 6 or 7 different coins. And then once I gather $40 worth of 6 or 7 different coins, then I'm going to go back to the first coin and I'm going to gather another 20 or 40. So now I've got $80 of each one and then 120 of each one. And before I know it, little by little, incrementally, I've got 200 of one, 200 of another, 200 of another, and I've got 7 or 8 coins, all with $200 or $300 value in each one. And I now have a $1,000 or $2,000 cryptocurrency portfolio, beginner, that I just started with my $5 or $20 every 2 paychecks. That's how you compound grow your investment portfolio. So figure out how much you can afford to get out of your budget. Make some lifestyle changes if you can't afford it. Make some lifestyle changes so you can afford it. Stop drinking Starbucks, stop smoking cigarettes, stop driving extra kilometers you don't need to. Whatever it is you do to free up a little bit of cash, and then start putting that money into your investment on a regular basis, and you will see how in a very short 2-year window, your life will dramatically change on a financial level. And yes, it's true, when the dollar goes out, crypto is going to go up. Crypto is going to skyrocket because it's going to replace the dollar. And those few people in the mode of panic when the bank starts crashing, who are able to pull out their little bit of money that they can access, they're all going to be running to go put it into Bitcoin, which is going to drive the crypto market through the roof. And all of those of us who are wise enough to anticipate this and are stacking digital assets now before that happens, we're all going to be millionaires and billionaires like that. Viva Tampa Bay Homes says Quant. So I'm guessing you're asking, what about Quant? Quant is an overledger that connects the ISO 20022 coins, which is the fundamental structure for our new financial and institutional level banking infrastructure. Quant is kind of a centerpiece for all of that as the overledger that shares the real world data with all of those blockchains. And yes, super duper, or sorry, not super duper, M duper, you only need the first 4 letters of your seed phrase. So when you get your 24-word seed phrase and you're dropping them in your X seed, you'll see each one of these slots only holds 1, 2, 3, 4 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, which is the first 4 letters of your seed phrase. So if the first word in your seed phrase is, tomorrow, then it would just be TOMM, would be the actual seed phrase. If it was Tristan, it would be TRIS. It's only the first 4 that matter. The rest of the word is irrelevant. The reason they give you the whole word, though, is because it makes sense. It would seem weird to just have TROMUP X, you know what I mean? So they give you the whole word to make it make sense, but when you enter it, it's really only the first 4 of the letters that are required. Joko says, I want to start $2,000 a month. That's great. $2,000 a month is quite a bit of money to invest. If you're putting in $2,000 a month, that means you're investing $24,000 a year. $24,000 invested between today and the next 12 months will turn you into a millionaire in the crypto space. Mark my fucking words. Call me a lunatic. I don't care. $24,000 invested into the digital space right now for the next 12 months. You hold it. You don't do anything with it, but you do your research on the right ones to hold. You're going to turn yourself into a millionaire. You might even create generational wealth with a big capital fucking G. Generational wealth, depending on what you choose to invest in. Dean_BC Boy says, hey Tristan, what up Dean? Dean is a fairly new member to the IHodlLife community. He has recently gone to the link. He has gone to my bio and he has joined the IHodlLife Discord. And the IHodlLife Discord is a pretty cool place to hang out to get free information about this digital revolution. And it's a pretty dope community. And yes, Joko, you just need to make sure you do it right. You're absolutely correct. So the best way to make sure that you do it right is you take your time. You don't be panicky and you take your time to do some proper research and understand where you may want to make your investments in the digital space. And if you've done your research and you've put in time, the volatility won't kill you and then you'll actually make the right decisions. And it's a process. And you have to understand, when it comes to investing, you're batting a 60 to 40% ratio. That means only 6 out of 10 of your choices are going to be good. Sometimes 4 out of your 10 choices are going to be good. But if you're batting a 40 to 60% ratio, you're going to become very wealthy. Look at that. It looks like we have finally caught up to all the comments once again. Man, I am a speed demon today. I am on fire with staying on top of your guys' comments. Normally there is hundreds of comments and I'm way behind. So either I am on fire today or I've just skipped way too many people's comments and didn't reply to you. So it could be one, it could be another, I'm not sure. But if I missed your comments and you had an important question that I didn't get to, then please drop it in the comments and I will bring it up and we will talk about it. Do we have more than 12 months to invest? Potentially less. I mean, there's approximately 16 months left of the bear market, but the bull market could start anytime sooner than we think, or it could start later than we think. There's no exact time. So do you have another year of investing basically before the bull run happens? Maybe. You might have a couple more months than that, or you might have a couple less months than that. So it's important that you start stacking your digital assets today. Dracula has just joined. Welcome. Dracula has been here before. He knows the routine. Don't forget to hit that like. Don't forget to hit follow. And don't forget to share the live. For everybody out there who enjoys my content, I really appreciate when you give me likes. We're at 69,000 likes. That's a wonderful number, but we're trying to get to 75,000 likes. So please hit some likes and share the live. When you share the live, it allows more unsuspecting people to find my stuff, and then who knows whose life we as a community might change because we introduce somebody new to the digital space. M. Duper says, does your V20 have to go through the app? Yes and no. One of the reasons that makes our cryptocurrency wallets so damn smart is I can just turn my device on, pull up my QR code, and you can send me a payment, or anyone can send me a payment instantly. I don't need the app on my phone. Or if I don't have my device, I can just pull up the app on my phone and I can accept a crypto payment to my wallet. So it does both. So I have dual capability, but if I take a payment on the wallet, it won't show up on my app until I sync them. And if I take a payment on the app, it won't show up on my wallet until I sync them. So either way, you can take a wallet basically through IoT technology anywhere that you want. You don't need a Wi-Fi signal. So it's one of the reasons why our wallets become smart wallets, the world's best cryptocurrency wallets, and you can definitely get yours and keep your cryptocurrency offline in your possession. And for those of you who don't have a smart wallet, but you have some other type of wallet, you can get yourself an Xseed Pro and learn how to keep your 24-word seed phrase safe, because if your house burns down, you are SOL. If you spill my delicious drinking juice here on your Xseed or your 24-word seed phrase, well, it might be destroyed. So make sure to get an Xseed Pro and protect your 24-word seed phrase from my liquid happy juice. And it's funny because I say liquid happy juice so that I can leave it to your imagination. Y'all are out there thinking, he's drinking whiskey. He's drinking scotch. He's drinking vodka. None of the above. None of the above. I don't even drink alcohol, believe it or not. I don't. Maybe a glass of wine every now and then, but no. I don't even drink alcohol. And M. Duper, you are very welcome. If you ask questions, I will answer them. Viva Tampa Bay Homes is close. She says, he or she says apple juice. It is good old coffee. I mean, it's only 9:39 at night, almost 10 o'clock at night. Who doesn't drink coffee at 10 o'clock at night, right? I'll tell you who does. Founders of crypto companies. That's what they do. They drink coffee at 9 o'clock at night, 10 o'clock at night, midnight, 2 in the morning, because we don't sleep. Founders of companies don't sleep. We'll get all the sleep we need when we're dead. Paul Cormier 205 says, what province are you in? I am in Ontario. Right now, anyway, I'm in Ontario. Dracula says, what do you think about Ali? Ali is artificial liquid intelligence, and this is an artificial or an AI company working on AI technology. So artificial liquid intelligence, I do believe, has a pretty bright future. They're very new, they're very young, they haven't really had a chance to prove what they're doing yet, but they're working with AI tech, which is definitely a huge trend over the next 24 months. So I anticipate as we go into this bull run, a lot of the AI coins, Ali, artificial liquid intelligence being one of the many, I believe that there should be some pretty big initial surges of those cryptos. But I also anticipate that when we go into the next bull market, because those cryptos are so new and young, they're going to have a really big pullback up to about 70, 80, and 90% in the next bear market. So there might still be two good windows to get your hands on AI coins. User 787 says, what kind do you drink? What kind of coffee? Is that what you're asking? What kind of coffee? I think this one's Folgers. I think. I'm not sure. I'm a coffee lover. I have tons of different coffee. But I think this one in particular is Folgers, and I think it's their breakfast blend. Yes, Kevin Bonafide. Thank you for this question. Is it a bad idea to buy a Bitcoin ETF? Yes, of course it's a bad idea to buy a Bitcoin ETF. Do you know why? Because an ETF is a bank or a financial institution saying, wait a minute, people can go buy Bitcoin on their own. We can't allow that. We can't allow them to be smart enough to own their own asset in their custody. So how do we deal with that? I know what we'll do. Let's buy the Bitcoin ourselves as a bank. Let's just go buy the Bitcoin ourselves. And then we'll sell the customers a little piece of paper that says they own some of our Bitcoin. And we'll call it an ETF. And all the fucking idiots that don't know that they could just download an app and they could just buy some Bitcoin and they could send it to an offline own and they can own it themselves. They're too fucking stupid to know that or learn that or have the aptitude to pay attention to that information. Instead, we'll just buy the Bitcoin ourselves so that we own the value, and then we'll give them a piece of paper called an ETF saying that we own Bitcoin in their name. The same way that right now they keep all your liquid, all your money, they invest it, and then they give you a piece of paper called a bank account that says you have that much value in them, or they hold that much in your name. And in reality, none of it is yours. It all belongs to them. So should you buy an ETF? No. That's the way the bank is going to trick you into not going and buying your own digital assets and having your own self-custody. They're going to say, all the idiots out there that are used to us taking custody of their money, we're just going to tell them, oh, don't worry, we'll give you access to Bitcoin. You don't need to go anywhere else. You can deal with your trusted bank who you've trusted for years to rape the fuck out of you for your money. Yeah, that's us. You can still trust us. So we'll buy the Bitcoin. We'll own the asset, we'll borrow tax-free money against our growing hedging value, and we'll give you a tiny little penial reward that won't even do any effect in your life because you're too stupid to listen to Tristan and own your own Bitcoin on your own damn wallet in your own damn custody. Can you tell I'm a little passionate about it? Yep, because the banks have been raping all of you all your life, and you don't know it. You still think putting money in your bank is a good idea. So Kevin, Bonafide, thank you for an amazing question, because it took me on a whole tangent, which I love to do. It took me on a whole tangent about banks, so thank you, Kevin Bonafide. You should not be buying Bitcoin ETFs. You should be learning how to access Bitcoin and owning it yourself in your custody. And take that information and use it wisely, because it's only going to be for so long before I'm not allowed to say that stuff on a live, or I will get shut down. Viva Tampa Bay Home says, what is the latest project that you recently invested in? And my most recent investment was a top up, because I already own this cryptocurrency. I just topped up my bags by adding a little bit more. And my most recent add to my portfolio was XDC, the ISO approved cryptocurrency from the XinFin network. I updated my portfolio by adding a little bit of XDC. Dracula says, right now doesn't look so good. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Dracula. Maybe you're referring to the question previous to you about what have I recently invested in. I'm not sure, but when it's red, it's a great time to be investing more. And yes, Candy B 488. That's like the tasty version of Cardi B. Candy V. Tasty version of Cardi B. That sounds interesting. It says you should buy and hold. Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Buy and hold. That's why we are IHodlLife, not ITradeLife. I sell crypto. I wait till it goes up and then I convert crypto. None of those lives were IHodlLife. Hodl the crypto, hold on for dear life, which means when the market is volatile, it's going up too fast, it's going down too fast, we still hold. We don't panic, we don't sell, we hold. That's why it's IHodlLife, the best cryptocurrency community out there. And you can, of course, go to our website, hit the link in my bio, and you can get yourself some cryptocurrency offline digital wallets that will allow you to hodl your cryptocurrency in your custody. Go fuck your BTC ETFs. User 787 says, I purchased Bitcoin on Binance. How can I get it? Okay, so you bought Bitcoin on Binance. Now you're going to go on Binance. You're going to hit the send feature and you're going to go, how are you going to send it? Well, you're going to turn on your digital wallet just like this. Let me just let it power up here for 1 second. There we go. Let me enter my code to get into my wallet. So now you're on Binance, you've got your Bitcoin. What do you do with it? Well, you're going to go on here, you're going to touch Bitcoin. It's going to pull up a QR code, and on your Binance app, you're going to hit the send feature, and you're going to QR scan send to paste the address, and it's going to boom. You don't have to copy paste the address or anything like that. On the send screen, when it says what address are you sending it to, you're going to hit the little camera button or the little QR code button, and then a camera is going to come up on the phone, which will allow you to just scan it. And that's how you're going to scan your Bitcoin over to your offline wallet instantly. No pasting addresses, no sending it on the wrong blockchain, no making a mistake using the right network. You're just going to scan it and boom, now your crypto's in your offline wallet in your custody safely. It's that easy. A child or an elderly person can do it. If you haven't ordered yourself a smart wallet today already, you might want to go do that. The link is in my bio, www.IHodlLife.com. Dracula says, I'm thinking about buying Dogecoin. What do you think about Dogecoin? Dogecoin is a payments cryptocurrency, so it will become a payments crypto used in the future for buying things from merchants and businesses alongside digital CBDCs. So it does have a very bright future, and it's got some pretty big people behind it supporting it, which will also help solidify its bright future. So Dogecoin is a long-term play. It will eventually hit $1, potentially more. I believe there's a lot of other cryptocurrencies that are better plays, but yes, Dogecoin is not going anywhere, and it's definitely something you might want to add in the portfolio. Are 24 coins too many for a portfolio? Well, I mean, you tell me. I have 127 different coins in my portfolio, so you tell me. Is it good to have purchased Bitcoin on Binance? I personally don't use Binance. And yes, it's fine to buy your Bitcoin on Binance. It's just not okay to leave your Bitcoin on Binance. You need to remove it from Binance via the withdraw or the send feature, and you need to send it to an offline wallet so that it's safely in your custody. Oh, Panda Man. Panda Man says we're at 75K. Hey, congratulations, everyone. We hit 75,000 likes. That is a big feat. 75,000 likes is a lot of likes for one live. So thank you very much, everybody, for liking my content. Thank you for taking the time to burn your fingers out for those of you that did it multiple times. And I really appreciate, the reward of that. Hitting 75,000 likes is really a lot of likes on a live. I don't know how many lives you guys follow, but that's a heck of a lot. So big congratulations to the IHodlLife community. Let's keep it going. We've already got 76,000 now. Let's keep it going if you like the content, and let's get ourselves all the way up to 100,000, which is just freaking amazing. So let's see if we can do that. Keep hitting those likes while you're here if you're enjoying the content. If you're not enjoying the content, then don't hit that like. Be like, fuck you, man, and then go watch something else. But if you are enjoying the content and you're sticking around and you're listening and you're intrigued, then please reward us with a little bit of like, a little bit of follow, and a little bit of share the live so that other people can join in. It's funny, I was just reading someone's comment here, and it's Paul Cormier 205, and he says, truthfully, I feel he means intimidated on how not informed he is, based on the mountain, it seems like, of information to learn. And that's pretty normal. It does seem like a mountain of information to learn, but you got to start somewhere. And just like getting a brand new phone that seems completely new and foreign and way too advanced, but then a year later you handle the thing like a slingshot. So after a while you'll just adapt to it properly. So stay diligent, stay learning, stay open-minded, and you will navigate your way through it. But it's never going to be easy. Nothing rewarding is easy. Candy B4, once again, the tasty version of Cardi B, says that she is new, bought some, and wants to get more. That's great. I'm glad you bought some crypto. I highly encourage everybody to get more. I'm not a financial advisor, so don't listen to what I say. You should probably do opposite of what I say, but I'm telling you to get some more for sure, some cryptocurrencies. And Candy, if you have got some cryptos and you're acquiring more, congratulations. Welcome to the Web3 opportunity, the crypto revolution. And most importantly, Candy B, don't forget to get yourself an offline digital wallet. You can order yours at our store. The link is up there in my bio, www.IHodlLife.com, so that you can keep the cryptocurrency that you have offline in your custody, because exchanges can close down and disappear the same way that your bank can close down and disappear. And in both instances, you don't own custody of the crypto. So if they close down, your money's not yours, it's gone. So make sure to keep it in an offline wallet so it's in your possession. User 7870516820907 says, awesome, thank you. Well, you know what? User 7870516820907, I think you are awesome. Have any of our wallets been hacked? No, never. Our wallets have never been hacked. We have the safest offline digital wallets on the planet, period. Where do you buy from, Candy B? You buy it from our store, www.IHodlLife.com. There's the name of the store, www.IHodlLife.com. And if you're not sure how the spelling of that works, because that's not clear enough for you, hit the link up here in the corner where my picture is. It'll take you to the top of my TikTok page where you can hit my Linktree link. And the first access that is on my Linktree is access to our website, to our store, where you can order your digital smart wallets. All of our prices there are in Canadian dollars, and you can convert them to whatever the currency is in your country. And I highly recommend ordering the complete banking system, because you're going to thank me when your debit card no longer works. And yes, user 787, we are building our community. That's what we are. We are one big group here together, all of us, as the IHodlLife community. And I encourage all of you to follow along. I encourage you to share the live and invite your friends and family members and people that you like to follow along also, because I do believe that this is the community that pays. And I do believe that we drop specialized knowledge here that people can utilize in correct ways to change their lives. Lucian Pop says MetaMask and Trust Wallet work also. The problem with MetaMask and Trust Wallet is they are online, which means your 24-word seed phrase is susceptible to hackers, and also you're susceptible to being phished, which means people send something to your wallet, you accidentally click on it, and now all of a sudden people can access and empty your wallet. So for all of those reasons, you want an offline wallet, and an online MetaMask or an online Trust Wallet are only used for making minting of NFTs or making a transaction or connecting to something, but the bulk of your actual assets you own, they shouldn't be sitting on those online wallets. You should be sending them to an offline wallet. Don't be cheap. Go invest $100 and get yourself an offline wallet. User 787 says, my name is Desi. Desi, thanks so much for that, because user 7870546820907 is really annoying to say, even though I always say it for people just because it's fucking funny. But why don't you just change your name to Desi then, so we can call you Desi, because that's a much better name. Welcome, Desi, to the IHodlLife community. Don't expect me to call you Desi. You think between all of the user 7856 blah blah blahs I'm going to remember which one's Desi? Probably not. So you should probably change your name to Desi. Candy B488 says, you're Canadian? I'm in Ontario. Whew! Candy with a tasty name in my hometown. Uh-oh, guys, I'm in trouble. Somebody lock me up. I'm just kidding. Yes, I am Canadian, and yes, I am in Ontario. Lopez Home Improvements. Do you think FedNow will hurt crypto market? No, the FedNow will encourage the crypto market, because the FedNow is the crypto market that will operate between the Federal Reserve and the banks. And as soon as that infrastructure is set up this June, then the banks will be able to create their digital infrastructure between us as the people. So there's this middle row right here, which is banks and financial institutions. And then this row down here is us, the people. The banks will be able to interact with us with their money once the Federal Reserve is able to interact with the bank with their digital money. So this June, when the FedNow goes live with the banks, and we already know that the ISO 20022 messaging protocol went live in March, the FedNow goes live this June. Pieces of the puzzle are all put together, and by August of this year, 2023, we should see the rollout of a brand new financial system. Viva Tampa Bay Homes says, absolutely great info tonight. Hey, if you like my info, then please hit that like. Take some time and burn out your knuckle fingers. Knuckle fingers, is that even a word? I don't know, but I just invented it if it's not. So hit that like, please. I know it's annoying to sit there and hit that like sometimes, but you also get to reward me for the content I put out. So if you really like it, save your gift, save your 10 cents, and please just keep hitting that like so that more people will join in to the IHodlLife community, because the bigger that number of likes goes, sitting right there at the top of the page, the more the TikTok algorithm shows it to random people on their For You page, and we get more unsuspecting people into the digital space to wake up to this amazing digital revolution that most people are asleep to. And your likes are what get us there. So thank you very much. I appreciate those of you who put in the time to throw lots of likes up. User 787-05168-0907 says they are cracking up. I think that's Desi. But I don't know. That could be a different user number. There might be one digit in there that's different. Address poisoning. Watch out for that. How could you send crypto from the ledger to the V20? Well, thank you for asking such an important question. How do I trade in my old car that doesn't have power windows for my new digital smart wallet and use it properly? Well, that's easy. You take your old USB looking ledger wallet, you plug it into your computer. Yes, I know you still have to do that step. You plug it into your computer, you pull up the software on your computer screen, then you hit send, and when finally you get to the send screen, then you can copy paste the address of the wallet, or if the Ledger app is advanced enough to give you the option to send QR code, then you'll be able to just pull up the QR code like this on your screen, and you'll be able to hit the send button and QR code directly from your laptop or your computer right to your smart wallet. Likely, it's not going to be that easy with a Ledger. You're going to have to plug it in. You're going to have to copy paste an address, old school style, which would be the address on your wallet. And you can't copy paste the address from the wallet, but you can go on the app that connects to your wallet, and you can just touch and copy paste the address to post into your Ledger Live app. So all those ways you could send your crypto from your Ledger wallet to your new smart wallet. Ryan Romantic. Nice last name, Ryan. I'm sure the girls love your last name, Ryan Romantic. He's so romantic. That's technically romantic. It's romantic, not romantic. That's technically romantic. I know, I'm a comedian. I'm here all day. Feel free to follow along and hit that like. So to answer your question there, what are my thoughts on OMI? OMI's okay. I mean, it's a fairly new protocol. They're not doing anything that has me too excited or too interested, so I don't invest in OMI as the cryptocurrency itself. But maybe you've done some deeper research. Maybe you know something that I don't know about that protocol that interests you or makes you want to invest in the long term. So make sure you're doing your own research. But I personally don't have any interest in OMI. Cody wants to know, how can cryptocurrency be transferred back to an exchange? Well, that's easy. You just send it the same way you sent it to your offline wallet. So if I went onto my app right now on my phone, okay, and I went into my on the right page here, there we go, and I go into my SecUX wallet right here, okay, which is connected to my V20, and if I want to send some cryptocurrency from that to an exchange, then I would very easily pull up the crypto exchange on my computer or on my tablet or from wherever it is that I'm pulling it up. And then I would just go into my app. Let's just say I want to send some Ripple. Okay, so I go into my Ripple. This is on my screen. I'm going to go to send, and now it's going to allow me to send. First, it's going to make me connect to my wallet, and then once I'm connected, it's going to let me send. And when I hit the send, it's going to say what address, and I'm just going to QR code the screen of my exchange or copy paste the address of the exchange and hit send, and then it's going to go from my offline wallet to the exchange. It's literally that easy. So simple. You can QR scan it to the wallet, and you can QR scan it from the app, from the wallet, back to the exchange instantly without worrying about copy pasting addresses or making sure you're using the right blockchain or the right network to send on. Thracian Warrior asks a really good question. He says, should we focus on investing more in the already ISO 20022 compliant cryptos? And this is a really smart play. Cryptocurrencies that are ISO approved, which means they're compliant with the new digital infrastructure, are guaranteed winners. If you only invested in ISO coins, you are positioning yourself for generational financial freedom over the next 3 to 5 year window just by accumulating those ISO coins, and don't do anything but accumulate them. Other coins outside the ISO coins, such as Avalanche, such as Ethereum, such as Solana, such as many more, are going to be fantastic fundamental cryptocurrencies of the future, but they're just not going to be ISO approved. Or they're later going to be adopted into ISO approval, which may in turn eventually just become a standard for accepted cryptocurrencies in the future. But for now, they're cryptocurrencies that are accepted into our new financial system, which is, remember I talked about the 3 layers, the Federal Reserve, the banking infrastructure, and then the people. Well, the banking infrastructure is where the ISO is being implemented. So investing in any of those coins means you're investing in blockchains that are going to house institutional money. And once institutional money is housed on those blockchains, the native assets that represent those blockchains are going to skyrocket in value, and early adopters are going to turn into millionaires and billionaires in a very short window of time, the same way that people did from 1995 to 2005 on a boom called the internet. This time, it's blockchain. Ryan Romantech, he says, thanks, I appreciate your input. Well, thank you, Romantech. I appreciate you being here in the IHodlLife community, and I appreciate your technical romance. Loving My Bride. Hey, what a nice name. I love my bride too. My wife is absolutely fantastic. I love her so much, it's ridiculous. I'm not saying I'm not still looking for 3 more, because I probably am, but I've got one already and I absolutely love her. So I love my bride also. So good name. Ledger Nano X, is it a good wallet? I haven't started anything yet. I'm an old geezer and I'm just learning. Well, that's okay. I'm an old geezer too. I mean, look at that. That's not blonde. Just in case you're colorblind, that's not blonde. So I'm an old geezer too. And yes, if you're getting started in the crypto space, Ledger Nano X is a good wallet. It's very reliable. The problem is, as you mentioned, that you're an old geezer. And the problem with the Ledger Nano X is it's this tiny little device. It doesn't have a very good screen on it, so you can't really see the 24-word seed phrase. You have to scroll left and scroll right just to check if the address is even correct before you make a mistake. So for those reasons, it's not very user-friendly. It's a lot easier for you to go and purchase one of our smart wallets. So when you want to send crypto, you can just touch it, pull up a QR code, and just scan it instantly to the wallet. You don't need to worry about this tiny screen. You don't need to worry about checking if you have the right address. It'll do it all automatically for you. And because the wallet's smart, you don't have to send all your ERC20 tokens. You don't have to send Shiba to Shiba and Quant to Quant and, all these different cryptocurrencies to their actual individual address. Anything that's an ERC20 token, I can just send it to Ethereum. So I can pull up Ethereum because it's the native blockchain for all those cryptocurrencies, and I can send my Mana, I can send my Shiba, I can send my Sandbox, I can send my Quant, I can send anything that's an ERC20 token directly to the Ethereum address, and the smart wallet will just auto-populate the Shiba, auto-populate the Quant, auto-populate the whatever the token was that I sent over. Same thing for Binance. I send all my BEP20 tokens. I don't have to send them all to individual wallets. I just go into Binance, and I send all my BEC20 tokens to Binance, and then the wallet auto-populates it. Same with Solana. I don't have to send all of my cryptocurrency, my bonk-to-bonk address and access-to-access address. I don't need to do that. I can just send all of my SLP Solana tokens to the Solana address, and it instantly auto-populates on the smart wallet. Once again, why these are the world's first and only digital smart wallets. So if you're an old geezer loving my bride, I highly recommend that you try one of our smart wallets, because it's going to be way easier interface and user face for you to use. And your next question is probably going to be, okay, well, how do I buy one? Well, you go to our store. And I know you said you're an old geezer, but you're going to have to go to our website, our store, www.IHodlLife.com. So hopefully you're not too old of a geezer and you can still operate a website, www.IHodlLife.com. And if that is too tough for you to enter the spelling, then just hit the link right here in my bio, this little picture in the corner of IHodlLife logo, and it'll take you to the top of my TikTok page. And at the top of my TikTok page, there's a little link called my Linktree link, where it says the best crypto community or whatever it says on there. Click that link and it'll take you to my Linktree. And in my Linktree, the first link that's in there is digital smart wallets. It'll take you to our store and you can order your digital smart wallet the same way you order something online anywhere else, and we will ship it directly to your house. Does the wallet support XDC, Casper, and Avalanche without a third party? Yes, it does support XDC without a third party. Yes, it supports Avalanche without a third party. No, it does not support Casper yet. Casper is too new of a blockchain, so we have not integrated it yet, but we will in the future. Crypto Gambino says, so you have a crystal ball. Cool. Yes, I do have a crystal ball. It's called the Infinite Intelligence. You could have one too if you just had the aptitude to pay attention. Candy B says, so what crypto is ISO? Well, there's a bunch of different cryptocurrencies that are ISO approved, such as XRP, XLM, XDC, Algorand, IOTA, Casper, Constellation, LCX, Energy Web Token, Quant, and I think there's a couple more that I forgot to name as well. Cardano, HBAR, all of these are ISO 2022 approved cryptocurrencies, which means they're compliant with the new financial system that's going to be rolled out, and all of those are very smart investments. In my opinion, I am not a financial advisor. Don't buy anything because I said something. I'm probably just a lunatic that doesn't know what he's talking about. But for anyone who's picking up what I'm laying down, ISO coins is a very, very smart play. Viva Tampa Bay Home says, what doesn't the V20 support? The V20 doesn't support poop coins. So new young poop coins that come out that don't really have any fundamental use case yet, they will not be supported on our wallet because we only support fundamental cryptocurrency and blockchains. And we also don't support Algorand yet, believe it or not. I love Algorand, but we don't have it available on our wallets yet. We recently just got HBAR available on our wallets about a couple weeks ago, so that's brand new. And as you can see, we add new cryptocurrencies as time goes past, so it's only a matter of time, and Algorand will be on our wallets also. Rennie says, the ledger takes time to get the hang of. This seems easier, and you're absolutely right. The interface, if you've used your ledger, sorry if I'm saying your name wrong, but if you've used your ledger, you can see how the user face on this is just so much easier. You want to send crypto, you just touch it, you scan it over, and you're finished. It's that easy. And when you want to look at your crypto that you own, it's a really easy visible display. The ledger is very difficult to view your crypto, and you definitely can't just pull your ledger out of your wallet, touch the screen, and have someone instantly send you a payment. You got to connect it to your app, or you got to connect it to your computer, so you don't have that instant use case of IoT technology the way you do with our smart wallets. So Rantiera, once again, sorry if I say your name wrong, you should definitely get yourself a new smart wallet. You are smart enough already to invest in a Nano Ledger X. You already spent $150 to $180 of your hard-earned money to get one. Well, now get yourself a digital smart wallet and get up to times with new technology. 86K, Dean says, what are we at there? Oh, we're at 88K. Look at that. Whoever likes money, 88.8 likes on the button. Woo! I like money. Do you like money? Is anyone else's nose itchy? 88.8K likes. Money is just coming to you. Do you want to know how you make money come to you? Let's stop and talk about that for a minute. Now my nose is getting itchy. Just right when I talked about that. Stop that. Right when I talked about it, money starts coming to me. And that's how you know your nose gets itchy for no reason at all. So, if you want to bring money into your life, you don't need to go get a better paying job. You don't, I promise. You don't need to start your own company. You don't, I promise. You only need to keep doing what you're doing in your life right now, but you need to change one thing. And the only one thing that you need to change to start having money come to you so fast, the one thing you need to change is how you feel about money, how you think about money. Most people that struggle with money, they think about money like it's this hard thing to get. And I always want to get it and I'm always chasing it. So you're like a hunter out there looking for that money. And for that reason, it's like a rabbit and it runs away from you. Money is not something you hunt. Money is something you attract through positive vibrations. It's something that comes to you. You want to know how you always say, well, some people get all the breaks. Some people have all the luck. That's because they create their own breaks. They create their own luck by what's going on inside their head, what's going on in their thought process. That's why, the key to everything really results down to you are what you think. Whatever your life is because you've thought it to be that, whether you're aware of it or not. So you can change your life based on what you think, and that comes in the money sense specifically. We're talking about financial specifically in this, in this example. And to change your vibrations towards money, you need to start feeling about money differently. And I'll give you an example. I'm standing on the corner next to a man. Beside me, there's two of us, me and one other man. And a very expensive Lamborghini drives by. Vroom! It zooms past us. And the man beside me, he looks at that and he's like, holy fuck, what a nice car. What a rich asshole. That's his reaction. Now I'll tell you what really important just happened right there. That person rejected money. Did you realize that? They completely rejected abundance. Abundance came into their life, which was the Lamborghini that drove past. And you might say, but that's not your Lamborghini. It's not your money. That's not the point. It came into your existence. It came into your recognition, into your knowledge. You saw it. You acknowledged it. Therefore, it existed in your space. So that abundance came to you in your space. Whether you own it or not, doesn't matter. It came to you in your space. And what did the first person do? The man that was standing there, he rejected it. Whoa, rich asshole. Like those vibrations coming to him and he's putting up a shield. Get away from me. Get away from me, money. What a rich asshole he is. First of all, why is he an asshole? Just because he's rich. Maybe he's a super nice guy. Why is because he has something you don't, suddenly classify him as an asshole. But that's the reaction that most men will have. It's a form of jealousy. It's a form of ego. It's a form of not having. It's a form of many things all convoluted into one, which results as a, oh, fucking rich asshole must be nice. Yeah. Well, yeah, it is nice. You should try experiencing it. It's real fucking nice. And the reason you're not going to experience it is because you think that way. You feel that way towards money. You're the person who rejects abundance when it comes into your life nonchalantly. And then when you're thinking about the money, you're always thinking about chasing it. You're always thinking about how am I going to pay my next bill? Where am I going to get money to pay this? I've got to pay that, and then I've got to pay this, but then how am I going to... And what you're doing is you're creating that same scenario in your head. If you could change your thought process to be overwhelmed with bills that you can't pay, and while you can't pay your bills, you can think to yourself in your head, I have all the money I need, all my bills are paid, I don't have to worry about money. And when you start feeling that way, you no longer have the anxiety, you literally start feeling like I'm totally A-okay. Your life will suddenly start becoming A-okay because the universe around you will have no choice but to fabricate itself to match your vibrational level. So to change your financial situation is to change your financial vibrations. And to change your financial vibrations is to change how you feel and how you think about money. From now on, everybody here that's following along with this, from now on, every time you think about money, I want you to think this. I want you to think, money loves me. I don't even know what I do. I don't even know what I do, and money just keeps coming to me. It's like I try to push money away and it just attaches to me. It's like this big fat girl that just won't leave me alone, and she's like, I love you so much. And I'm like, I don't love you anymore. It was just a one-night thing to me. And it's like, but I want to stay with you forever. If you feel like that about money, Money will come to you endlessly from every different angle that you never ever thought of, because you are matching your vibrational energy to abundance. And suddenly when that Lambo rips in front of you, which leads me to the second person that's standing there when the Lambo drives by, the first person was like, oh, what nice rich asshole, must be nice, blah, 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 rejecting those vibrations. And the next person, who's me, standing on the corner, is like, yes, oh my God, did you see that? It's like I breathe in the energy. Yes, brother, that guy's on my team. He's my buddy. We're friends. I bet you he invests in crypto. I'm accepting that ownership of that Lamborghini that's not even mine. I'm accepting it like it's mine. I'm accepting it like he's my friend and my partner, like we're on the same wavelength, so to say, by breathing in the experience of room. He just drove past me on the street corner. Person number one, oh, rich asshole, rejection, rejection, rejection to abundance. The other person, wow, that was amazing because he could do it, I could do it. I'm going to go home tonight, I'm going to work harder on my private business that I'm working on. This is breathing in abundance. And when you breathe in abundance, when you feel abundance, abundance will come to you naturally. You won't even be able to explain it. The universe will have no choice but to incrementally change itself to bring abundance into your life. And abundance doesn't always just mean money. It might mean that perfect spouse you've been waiting for. It might mean that financial existence that you've been waiting for. It might be that freedom of time you've been waiting for. It might be that rebuilding of a relationship or family that you've been waiting for. It comes in many different forms to many different people, but that's what success is rated as in many different shapes and forms for many different people. So for those of you struggling with money, for those of you struggling with investing into crypto and having a little bit of extra ends meet, I highly encourage you to start thinking and feeling about money and finances and wealth in a different aspect. I anticipate you and I challenge you to start blindly brainwashing yourself on how to think about money properly, because you've trained yourself to think about money wrong. So now you have to brainwash yourself and trick yourself to start thinking about money properly. And when you start thinking about money properly, you're going to start attracting money properly instead of chasing money. And money's just going to start coming to you, and abundance is going to start coming to you. Wealth is going to start coming to you, and you're going to find a drastically changing life all around you in every different angle, simply because of what you chose to think and feel. Everything in your life comes from what you choose to think and feel. Literally. You could give the same information to 10 people. 2 of them will become successful and 8 of them will not. And do you know why? It's not because 2 of them were smarter or better than the other 8. It's because 2 of them were foolish and clever enough to trick themselves into believing that they could succeed. Somewhere along the line, they blindly believed, stupidly probably, blindly believed that they were going to succeed, that it was going to work, that they were going to do it. And they did. The other 8 had something called doubt, and therefore they never succeeded with the same information given to all 10 people. And that's why they call it 1%, because most people miss the opportunity because they miss the chance to take the opportunity when it's right there in front of them. So look at that. We're already, wow, we jumped from 80 to 90K real fast. So thanks everybody for hitting those likes. Thanks everybody for hitting the follow. And thanks everybody who is sharing the live to share it out to more people. We're almost at 100,000 likes. This is a really big goal to hit, because when you hit 100,000 likes, you boost majorly high on the TikTok algorithm, which means tons more people will start flooding into the live and start seeing it the second that you hit that 100K mark, which we are creeping up to very closely. So thank you everybody who's putting in the work to get us up to those targets and those goals. And yes, user 22981262053330. Yes, it does support HBAR. Viva Tampa Bay Home says, which crypto is affiliated with Fed now? I wouldn't worry about that too much, because whatever cryptos the Fed is using, you won't have access to. They are working with a blockchain called Cypherium through some other subsidiary company. They are entangled with Ripple in some ways, so they may be using some interaction with the XRPL ledger and XRP, but is that going to be their currency? I highly doubt it. It's likely going to be a new currency that none of us have heard on a new privacy blockchain that none of us can see, and that will be the interoperable blockchain used between the Federal Reserve and the banking system. Someone says, I'm happy that I can review and reference your lives on YouTube. Yes, I am on YouTube. All of my lives that I do are recorded and I drop them on my YouTube page. I don't actually post YouTube videos. I just drop my recorded lives on my YouTube for anyone who feels they want to watch them or binge watch any of my content, or maybe they missed some content and they just want to follow along. Sometimes you'll see the same duplicate content come across them as people in the community ask the same questions, but nonetheless, it's a lot of free information right there on my YouTube. So hit the link in my bio and please join my YouTube, follow my Discord, and of course you can get all that information for free. Can you get a screen protector for these wallets? Well, you know what, Abram, nobody has invented a screen protector for them, so maybe you should do that. But yes, you could probably go to any, phone store, especially those ones that are not, a predetermined one for a certain model where it's just like a liquid that they put on it. I'm sure you could get one of those to put on the wallets, but they're pretty tough. They're pretty rigorous. I don't use a screen protector on mine, but you know what? Maybe you're onto a thought process there. Maybe you need to invent the world's first digital wallet screen protectors as opposed to phone protectors, or a screen protector that can be changed and adjusted to different size of different wallets. Make sure you can get a super mini, small, tiny, minuscule, hard, impossible to see one to put on my Ledger Nano X. Ha! Sorry, Ledger, had to stab you with that one. Candy B, which one did you just show? I showed the W20 probably, or the V20. Those are my two favorite crypto wallets. They're both the same. They both have the same features. There's no difference between them. Just one has a big coin shape, which I kind of like. I like how it looks like a crypto coin, and I like how it stands up on my computer desk because of its octagonal shape, whereas my W20 doesn't stand up. So that's one thing I like about the V20. So other than that, and which is why the V20 is my home bank, and this one is more the wallet that's in my back pocket that I take with me and make transactions when I'm in my car, on the go, moving around, in my office, out of my office, and then when I'm at home, I'm using my V20. So both do the same thing. I use my V20 at home, and I use my W20 on the go. And I do also have a W10, which I've got some crypto just stashed away for the long haul, or to leave for my children, should I ever have children. Don't have any yet, but maybe one day I'll make babies. And then, of course, I also have a Nifty wallet, which keeps all my NFTs offline because I have quite a vast NFT collection. So those are the wallets that I have. To answer your question, Candy B, whatever one you prefer, I highly recommend the entire home banking system. Your home bank, V20, your travel on the go wallet, your W20, and of course your W10 savings wallet. And you also get to diversify your funds across different wallets for safety and security. Madi is giving me money tongues. I think that means something I'm not allowed to say on live. That wink was for you, Madi, and your money tongues. I know what you want to do with those money tongues. Will you be able to buy crypto with the Fed now? Probably not. And I think what you're asking me is, will you be able to invest in the cryptocurrency that the Fed now is using? Probably not. We probably won't have access to it. Giorgio says Rhonda Byrne, The Secret, and you're absolutely right. The book, The Secret, or the movie, The Secret, written by Rhonda Byrne, what Rhonda Byrne is, she discovered that information and then she wrote it in a book and made a movie about it, about seeing and feeling properly, and that is the magic wand that creates your future. And she couldn't be more than right. And interestingly enough, millions of people can see that information, and less than 1% of them will actually be able to use it in application and change their life with it. Isn't that crazy? And I think also Renteria, again, I don't know if I'm saying your name right. You also asked, are we going to be able to buy crypto with FedNow? And I think what you meant was, are you going to be able to invest in the cryptocurrency that the FedNow is using? But you also might have meant, will the FedNow creating crypto eliminate us buying the current cryptocurrencies that we have now? And the answer is no. The FedNow will be creating a currency for institutions. The institutions will be creating currencies for us people, and digital assets will remain digital assets that we own as valuable assets. Separate use cases. And yes, Viva Tampa Bay Homes, it is using the law of attraction. Money uses the law of attraction. It's not something that you go chase. It's something that you draw into your life by feeling positive about it. When you drive past $1 million house, Don't look at that house and think, wow, must be nice. Don't look at it like, wow, it's so far away. I wonder what it's like over there in that life, on that side of it. Don't view it that way. Drive past that house and breathe it in. God made me drive past $1 million house today. He's bringing abundance into my life. Do you see how I viewed that differently? Then, wow, it must be nice to live there, far away from my possibility. But when it's like, wow, God made me drive past this neighborhood today to bring abundance to me. I'm accepting those vibrations that have come to me naturally. Once again, it comes to you and you choose to accept it or reject it. Pay attention to how much you're rejecting wealth in your life. Would it be good if I get Uphold and put some stuff on it till I get your hardware wallet? Yes, Shelly Thomas, that's ideally what people would do. They would get a cryptocurrency exchange, they would buy some of their crypto, and then once they got their new digital smart wallet in the mail, they would then send their cryptocurrency from their exchange to their offline wallet. And that's the same thing I still do today when new cryptocurrencies are available, but I can't put them on my wallet right now. So right now on my Coinbase account, I have some Aptos because I can't hold it in my wallet yet. I have some ICP because I can't hold it in my wallet yet. And I have some Algorand because I can't hold it in my wallet yet. But once I can, I'll move it off the exchanges, not on Uphold because I don't use Uphold, but it doesn't matter which exchange you use. I'll move it off my exchange into my offline wallet once I'm able to do so. And all the ones that I am able to do so are already off the exchanges and in my offline wallet safely. Yes, Dean_boy, you wrote, money comes to me frequently and easily. I tell myself every day. And a lot of people, if you tell them that, they'll be like, what a bunch of hogwash, what a bunch of bullshit. Those are people who will never ever be able to manifest riches for themselves. But people who actually pay attention to the quality and the skills that you possess as a very spiritual, very powerful creating being, you will very quickly understand that you can change your life by simply saying something that simple every day. If you woke up every morning and just said, money comes to me frequently, and it comes to me easily, and I never have to do anything. Money just keeps coming to me. And if you actually start saying it often enough to the point where you start to believe it, and you start to feel it while you believe it, you are in creation mode. You will inevitably create that to be your future if you stay diligent in it. I can't tell you how valuable the information is that I just gave you. Dale Thompson says he loves my lives. Hey, thanks, Dale. I like my lives too. I secretly go and watch the pre-recorded ones late. I'm just kidding. But yes, I do love my lives too because I love hanging out with the IHodlLife community. I believe that as the founder and CEO of IHodlLife, without my community, without the people who buy our wallets, without the people who follow the crypto space, without the people who join in and take part, you're not really anything without your people. So for all of those reasons, I believe that businesses in the past have kind of forgotten about their consumer base, forgotten about their customer base. So I really love taking my personal time and hanging out with the IHodlLife community, which is you guys, and just kind of chatting with you and talking about the crypto space so that you can gain a fundamental understanding that I already possess. And hopefully spilling over some of that knowledge is going to help you navigate this new cryptocurrency revolution that's upon us. And I will remind you, I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not here to save you financially or tell you what you should do with your money or anything like that. I'm just a crazy motherfucker that loves to talk about cryptocurrency, and you might find some of the things I have to say useful or potentially even beneficial to you and your life. User 787 says, preach it. Well, I'm not really preaching it. I'm just trying to teach it. And if you listen along, you'll be able to reach it. Ha! I'm a poet, and I didn't even know it. And yes, Kevin Bonafide, you are correct. There is going to be a black swan event. It is going to be some type of a government meltdown crash where the banks crash. And yes, that's going to affect crypto because the value of crypto is pegged to the US dollar. So when this crash happens, the entire crypto market is going to crash too. But the digital asset, the crypto market, will recover. The old system will not recover. So for those of you who are holding digital assets now, when the crash happens, yes, they're all going to tank, but what you don't understand is they're going to rebound, and when they rebound, you're still going to have the same amount of tokens. So it doesn't matter if you have 1,000 coins that are worth $1,000 or 1,000 coins that are worth $1, because when the reset happens, the most important thing to understand is you have 1,000 coins, and when the price resets, you're going to be very, very wealthy. Sammy Toby says he is in Arizona and got himself a V20. Congratulations, Sammy Toby. And I hope you ordered it from IHodlLife so that you're in our database, so that you get included in our cryptocurrency airdrop, and of course in our upcoming NFT drop. So welcome to the IHodlLife community, Sammy Toby. And yes, our cold wallet does hold XDC. I was just telling the community that my most recent send to my cold wallet was XDC. There it is. You can see Zinfin, 19,000 Zinfin right there on my wallet. And if I wanted to send more Zinfin to my wallet, I would go onto my KuCoin exchange. That's where I get it's where I get XDC. I can't buy it on other exchanges where I'm located, so I have to use KuCoin. So I go on KuCoin, I buy my XDC, I hit withdraw or send, and then I go on my wallet, I touch Zinfin network right there. There's my QR code, and then I just hit send, and I instantly scan my XDC to my offline wallet like that. Boom, shaka, laka. So easy that a child or an elderly person can do it. So if you want the world's easiest to use smart wallets on the planet, the V20 or the W20, whichever shape you prefer, they're both the exact same device, and you can literally just scan your cryptocurrency instantly over to your device. So, does the wallet hold XDC? Yes, and how do you send it to your wallet? Boom, QR scan, like a champion. Candy B says, how will you know when to sell? Candy B, you never sell. You never ever sell your cryptocurrency. You don't sell. And the reason you don't sell is so you don't pay tax on it. And you might say, well, then how do I get money? You have to understand money is going to disappear. Cryptocurrency will be the new money. So for that reason, you don't want to sell it. You want to hold on to it. So any crypto that you're building up, if you really want to access fiat money, spendable cash, then you borrow tax-free money against your growing asset. You never sell your asset. Follow along with the IHodlLife community, and you'll learn more about how to grow and hedge your asset. Never ever hit the sell button. Madness Magic 6 says, and Constellation Dags. Constellation Dags, or Constellation DAG, the reason it's a DAG is because it is a directed acrylic graph, which is the type of DLT that it is, the type of distributed ledger technology that it is. It's not technically a blockchain, just like Hashgraph is a different DLT. It's not technically a blockchain, it's a Hashgraph. Constellation is not technically a blockchain either. It's a directed acrylic graph. To not get too technical, it's just different ways that the ledger stores the information. So therefore, all of them are like a blockchain, but technically they're not all blockchains. We refer to them all as blockchains to keep it simple and not get too over technical for people. But yes, Constellation is technically a directed acrylic graph, not a blockchain, and it is an ISO approved cryptocurrency. And the ticker symbol is DAG, DAG. Even though there's other blockchains that are DAGs, Constellation is the one that uses DAG as the name of its token, of its coin. Could the SEC regulation create a black swan event? No, SEC regulation is going to do the opposite. SEC regulation is going to create mass adoption, because as soon as the SEC or the governments give the people the feeling that it's safe and it's regulated, the government's now got your back, everybody and their dog is going to stop putting money into fiat and go into cryptocurrency. All the people who said crypto's a scam, I'll never use crypto, screw that, all of them are going to start flooding into the crypto market because digital assets and digital dollars will now be available worldwide. So it's actually going to create mass adoption the more closer we get to regulation. I can't wait for regulation, because the more regulation we get, the more clarity we get, and the more clarity we get, the more onboarding we get. And I'm okay if they take their time with their regulation, because that gives me more time to stack my bags before the whole world wakes up to this new technology. So Rentaria is asking, what I meant to ask is, will we be able to buy Bitcoin and altcoins with the Fed now? Meaning, when the Fed now releases their digital currency so that they can transact back and forth with the banks and the financial institutions, and the banks and the financial institutions have now released their government-issued digital CBDCs, which is country currencies in a digital format, can me as the end user still go buy my Bitcoin, my Ethereum, my XRP, my other cryptos that are not currencies and still interact with them, or will the Fed now limit my ability to do that? Well, I won't be surprised if the Fed now comes out and tries to ban or make illegal certain cryptocurrencies so that you can't get access to them. And you can decide whether you lost your 24-word seed phrase or not to your offline wallet, which is even more reason why you want to keep your cryptocurrency offline. If the government tomorrow says, you know what, Tristan, you're not allowed to have Bitcoin, and you're not allowed to have XRP, and you're not allowed to have Ethereum, I'm just going to say, well, I put it on my offline wallet, and stupid me, I lost my 24-word seed phrase. I don't know what I did with it. Sorry, Mr. Government. You can't access it because it's decentralized. You can't take it from me because you don't know my 24-word passphrase. And god damn it, I don't know what I did with my 24-word seed phrase. You really can't control that from me. That's the beauty of cryptocurrency. That's why governments fear cryptocurrency, because you can't really control me from having it. You can't really control me from not owning and using outside your system digital assets, and that's what makes the decentralization of cryptocurrency so threatening to them and so liberating to us as individuals, which is why Bitcoin, although it's old technology and it's not used for what the new technology of cryptocurrencies are, it's the initial first step stage of us as people doing a peer-to-peer transaction outside of a governing control or a centralized control. So for all of those reasons, no matter what the Fed now does, no matter what digital CBDCs do, we will still be able to access digital currencies outside ourselves. Whether it's illegal or not is another story, but we will still be able to access, and there'll always be an avenue for us to store our wealth ourselves. There was a time when alcohol was illegal. There was a time when owning gold was illegal. Don't put it past at all what our government will do to try to capitalize on something and make it illegal for us as the small people to get our hands on. I'm just going to accidentally lose my 24-word seed phrase if that ever happens. Madness Magic 6 says CBDC is going to be used to control people. So how are you going to be rich with these restrictions? Well, that's easy. I'm going to own a ton of digital assets that I'm going to be able to convert into digital CBDCs whenever I want, because I was smart enough to stack my digital assets before the turnover happened. That's how. Dale Thompson says 100K baby. Congratulations, guys. Look at that. You guys hit 100,000 likes. Not only did you hit 100,000 likes, we're already 5,000 likes past that. You guys are animals. I love you. 105,000 likes already. Congratulations, everybody. We're not done with the live yet. I've still got some juice in me, so I'm still going to be here for a little bit longer. So what do you say we try for 125? Do you think we can do that as a team? Hit that like, hit that follow, and please share the live so we share it out to more people and they can come in and they can hit that like too. If you enjoy my content, if you find the information I'm giving out to you valuable, then please take some time and burn off your fingerprint and hit that like a bunch of times so we can see if we can get ourselves all the way up to 125. And thanks again to all of you who participate and who help me boost the live so that more algorithmic boosts can go out there and more people can find the IHodlLife community. I genuinely appreciate it, so thank you. Papacito24 says AI is the future, and yes, the introduction or the integration, I should say, of AI technology is going to probably be integrated in every aspect of our life. When you go to McDonald's and you order your cheeseburger at the window, AI is going to take over that whole process. When you have your business cleaned at night after you lock your doors, AI is going to take over that whole process. When you automate systems with inventory and supply chain, all of that is going to be taken over by AI process. Data regulation, data storage, information accessibility, all of this stuff is going to be revolutionized with AI technology. Not to mention, you think that it was revolutionary for human beings to have access to Google, access to the internet, access to type and give me information? AI technology is going to change this on a whole new level. And yes, Madness Magic, our wallet does hold XDC. It does not hold Constellation DAG yet. That's too new of a blockchain. But yes, we do hold XDC on our wallets. And yes, Dean_BC boy, I am speaking facts. Believing and feeling something at the same time that you believe it is the actual key to creation. Candy B, once again, you never sell your crypto. Candy B, please follow along with the IHodlLife community. Make sure you hit follow so you can follow along and you can learn and understand completely why I say you never sell your crypto. How much crypto can the W20 hold? Well, the wallets hold over 10 to 13,000-ish crypto, so more than you're ever going to invest in. And each wallet can hold up to 1,000 different cryptos at a time per wallet. So again, more than you're ever going to invest in. I don't know anybody that owns 1,000 different cryptocurrencies. I don't know anybody, literally. I have a lot at 127 different cryptocurrencies. Over 1,000 cryptocurrencies, nobody has that. Like literally nobody. So it'll hold all the crypto you could want. Do I have a startup video for someone who hasn't had anything to do yet? Well, I don't have a startup video. What I have is a one-on-one training. If you go to the link in my bio, you pull up my little Linktree link, and if you hit the Linktree link, it'll pull up all my services. If you scroll down, you can actually book one-on-one training with me. So for anyone who's new to NFTs, new to using a nifty wallet, new to buying and dealing with digital assets, you can book a 1-hour NFT training with me for the cost of $135 US, which is pretty reasonable for an hour of my time. Or you can book a 2-hour cryptocurrency training course with me, which is the best onboarding course that you're going to take. I'll teach you how to learn about what is crypto, the difference between coins and tokens, the difference between blockchains, the difference between their types of algorithms, what I can mine and what I can't mine, how to buy cryptocurrency, what are NFTs and smart contracts, how do I access cryptocurrency, how do I access tools that give me the information that I need to navigate the cryptocurrency market, how do I buy it, how do I send it, how do I choose what blockchain to send it on, how do I get that crypto to my offline wallet in my custody, how do I send it back over, how do I transact in it, how do I swap it, how do I pay gas fees. All of that information is jam-packed in a 2-hour window with me, one-on-one live training in a video chat with me. So if you really want to introduce yourself to the cryptocurrency market, hit the link in my bio, go to my Linktree, scroll down and schedule yourself a 1-hour or a 2-hour training with me. And that's the best way that you can really onboard yourself as a new person in the cryptocurrency space. If you're intermediate or you're advanced, you probably don't need to book the meeting with me. You can just watch my lives, follow my TikTok channel, watch all my videos, and you can gain a lot of that information absolutely free. But for those of you who want directed training course and one-on-one ability to ask questions to help you understand in your own way and wrap your head around things, then you can always spend a little bit of dollars and book yourself a one-on-one training course with me, which is probably the best thing that anyone can do in their crypto journey, is take a little bit of time and a little bit of money to invest in yourself with proper training so you don't make mistakes. So Loving My Bride, I don't have a startup video, but I do recommend that you book an hour or two with me in the Linktree that I have in my bio, and you take a cryptocurrency training course with me. And if you don't like me, then just go take a cryptocurrency training course with somebody else. It's not about me and my course. It's about you learning fundamental information that will help you navigate the crypto space. So go take somebody else's crypto course if you want to, but I highly recommend doing a little bit of educational learning before you start putting your money into a volatile market like crypto. Cryptoholic asks a really good question. What is the easiest way to avoid high gas fees? Well, that's easy. You don't buy cryptocurrency for blockchains that have high gas fees. I'm just kidding. You buy Ethereum, you're going to pay a high gas fee. You buy Bitcoin, you're going to pay a high gas fee. You buy any ERC20 token which runs on the Ethereum blockchain, you're going to pay a high gas fee. You buy something like XLM or Algorand or Cardano or XRP and it costs you nothing, or Binance, it costs you nothing to make a transaction because it's so cheap. So, to avoid high gas fees on blockchains that do charge high gas fees, try to send your transactions at low peak hours, which means try sending it late at night or early in the morning, not mid-afternoon when the network is the busiest. The busier the network, the higher the gas fee. The less busier, or the less congested the network, the lower the gas fee. That's why you might make a transaction at 8 o'clock at night and it costs you $20 to make a transaction on Ethereum. And then you do the same transaction at 2 in the morning and it costs you $3. From $3 to $20, what the hell? It has to do with how busy and how congested the network is and how fast the consensus algorithm can come to a conclusion as to your transaction being put on the blockchain. So for those reasons, different hours of the day can be cheaper, just like your energy at your home is probably cheaper if you run your washing machine at certain hours of the day as opposed to peak hours. No different than that. So try to pay attention to when you do your transactions. Sometimes it's inevitable you're doing a transaction now, you don't care what time of day it is, but you can avoid some gas fees by paying attention to when you make your transactions. Madness Magic 6 says, I'm loving it already. What about Constellation DAGs? I think I've already answered that question and I'm just a little bit behind on some of the comments. Are your smart wallets connected to the internet via IoT technology? Your device connects to your phone and it doesn't connect to the internet, it connects to your phone and the blockchain via IoT technology, yes. And when you disconnect it, it's then offline, therefore cannot be hacked and cannot be accessed by anything that is online. I'm interested in the V20, but I also want to have one of your coins to collect. Well, if you want one of our very exclusive cryptocurrency IHodlLife golden tokens, then the only way to get one is to either order a Nifty and you will get one of our coins for free, or if you order the complete banking system, which is all 3 of our wallets. So if you order all 3 of them, you will also receive one of our cryptocurrency tokens absolutely free, but that's the only 2 ways that you can get your hands on one. Either order the complete set or order yourself a Nifty. If you order just one wallet, you won't get yourself a golden coin. They are highly collectible. There is only 1,000 of them available. So if you want to get your hands on one from the IHodlLife community, then make sure to order yourself a Nifty or order yourself the complete banking system and get yourself an IHodlLife golden token so you can get access to our cryptocurrency airdrop and also our NFT release that's going to be coming out for our clothing line. And for anyone who doesn't know, we have the dopest clothing line coming out in 2025 for the physical world for you to wear and also in the metaverse for you to wear on your avatars, your characters. And if you don't think you're going to be using the metaverse, well, that's like saying in 1995 that you're not going to use this new internet thing that they have out. Of course you will. Cody says, who is your mentor? And what educational resources do you use to do your research? I have tons of tools that I use to do my research, which is one of the reasons why you may want to book a crypto course with me, because I give you some insight on some of the tools that I personally use to access the information that I have. So you can get that information by booking a course from me. And also, who is my mentor? The Infinite Intelligence is my mentor. Once a week at minimum, sometimes twice a week, I go into Genius Loki, and if you don't know what Genius Loki is, follow my page, you'll learn about it as I talk about it often. I go into Genius Loki, I access the Infinite Intelligence, and I take fragmented piece of information that helps me along my journey. That's what the Infinite Intelligence is, and every human being in the world has access to this pool of specialized knowledge, just most people are oblivious to its even existence, let alone tapping into it and pulling information for their daily usage. So that's where my mentor is. That's where a lot of my information and my visionary skill set comes from for anticipating what's going on in the crypto space. And of course, a lot of the times when you're looking at or asking me, Tristan, where are you getting your information? Who's your source? You must understand that I am the source. I am the one spitting out this information first for other people to learn and understand, because I have the ability to access the Infinite Intelligence and pull specialized information from it that utilizes my specific niche, which is cryptocurrency, blockchain, and finances. So those are my mentors. And yes, I do own Constellation DAG, but unfortunately my wallet doesn't hold it. So my Constellation DAG, along with my Casper, both are sitting on KuCoin out of my custody because I don't have a wallet yet that I can put it on. But once we do have those available on our wallets, then I will instantly send it from KuCoin to my offline digital wallet when it's available to do so, like the rest of my crypto. Tristan, do you think it will be another bear market in 2026 after the Feds are in digital? Well, yeah, we're going to have a bear market every 4-year cycle. So what's going to happen is right now we're in the 3-year bear market cycle. So we're going to be end of 2021, all of 2022, all of 2023, and the beginning of 2024, a little bit here and a little bit here, making 1 year for a total of about a 3-year crypto winter. And then as we enter about March-ish of 2024, we're going to start spiking against the new bull run, and that bull run will last 1 year through half of 2024, through the first half of 2025. And when we hit about August, November-ish area, fall turning to winter time of 2025, we'll then start entering into a bear market again, just like we entered in 2021 and 2022 into a bear market, and we'll then go into another 3-year crypto winter before the 2028 bull run. And that cycle will repeat itself, that 4-year cycle will repeat itself for history, the same way that it repeated itself from day one, 2010, 2013, 14, 2017, 18, 2020, and 2021. The next one's going to be 2024, 2025. The one after that will be 2028, 2029, and then so on and so forth every 4-year window. And we can prove that from statistics. So will there be another bull run in 2026? Absolutely. We're going to hit 2024, 2025 spike, and then in 2026, it's going to come right back down into the bear market again. And most of the people are going to buy crypto in 2025. That's why most people think cryptocurrency is a scam. They're going to wait because now the market's down. Now it's red. Now they have this idea like, oh, it's down. It's not useful. I don't want to buy any of that shit. But as soon as it's green candle, green candle, green candle all fucking day long, and it's pumped 150, 200, 3,000%, then it's now late in 2024. It's pumped to crazy numbers. Bitcoin's no longer 30 grand. It's 130 grand. And then everyone's going to turn around and be like, oh, crypto's a good thing. I should buy some. And they're too stupid to buy Bitcoin at $30,000. It's a scam. It's bear market. It's red. But they'll buy it when they see nonstop green candles at $130,000. And then when we hit 2026 and we've passed the bear market and we come down the backside of the bull run again, and we go into the new bear market, the next 3-year bear market, all those people who bought at $130,000 are going to lose their money when Bitcoin then suppresses back down to its new normal of about $80,000 or $90,000, which is today its new normal is about $30,000 in Canadian dollars. So it will then come down to its $70,000, $80,000, $90,000 new normal price. But all the idiots that bought at $130,000 that were too fucking stupid and too ignorant to buy it at $30,000, but they bought at $130,000 are now all going to hit the sell button when it comes down to $80,000. Oh, I bought at $130,000, I sold at $80,000. Crypto's a scam. It's supposed to go up, but when I bought it, it only went down. Because you scammed yourself, you didn't do any research, you bought it at the wrong time, you waited until green candle, then you bought, and then the market changed and it came down, and then you sold like an idiot. Most people do cryptocurrency backwards. All bear market, the price is going down, and I'm telling you, buy your fucking crypto. The market's going down, stack your assets. The market's going down, it's red, buy more. And everyone's like, oh, it's crashing, you're an idiot, crypto's a stupid investment, it's crashing. No, it's the time when you buy more, morons. And then when the price goes up, all those people that said, oh, it's crashing, it's stupid, are all like, oh, it's good. Look, it's good now, buy some. You're doing it backwards. You're buying when the price is going up, and you're not doing it when the price is going down. You should be buying when the price is going down, and when the price is going up, you sit back and you're like, I hope I bought enough when the price went down. Now I don't buy any because the price is going up. You with me, people? Most people look at the cryptocurrency space completely backwards, and they buy when the price goes up because they think it's good, and they sell when the price goes down because they think it's bad, and that's the complete opposite of what you should be doing in the cryptocurrency space. That's why, for those of us who really understand crypto, when we see red days like today and yesterday, we're like, woohoo, woohoo, it's red. More time to grab more crypto before the price goes astronomical on me. And yes, FedNow is Canadian also. FedNow is worldwide. And yes, madness, magic, I am a fortune teller. I really am a fortune teller. I'm telling you right now to buy digital assets long before 99.9% of the world has even woken up to what a digital asset is. Yes, I am a fortune teller. And yes, I am telling you about fortune. Do you give a discount if I buy your wallet? Candy, be a discount on what? Are you talking about my training courses? Do you get a discount on my training courses? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're asking for a discount on, but there's a discount on our wallets already in our stores. My training courses, I don't offer discounts on. I think they're already pretty cheap for tying up an hour or two of my time. Other than that, feel free to enjoy my free content in my lives. User 787, how do I share it? Well, right at the very bottom, you should see a little arrow looking thing that allows you to share the live. And yes, AI technology will be telling the government how much money you owe in taxes based on your cryptocurrency transactions. Absolutely. AI technology is very, very useful. And that's true. I'm not human. I'm alien. And surprisingly enough, nobody believes me when I tell them that because they're so small-minded. People still think that they're the only species in this world, which is interesting. Yet not a single person on the planet that has white skin is indigenous to planet Earth. But you guys don't know that, because if you did know that, you would have a completely different understanding of things and it would crumble our current infrastructure. So that's why that type of information is not shared. But the truth is I'm not even from your planet. But you wouldn't believe me if I told you anyway, so fuck it. In fact, what you guys don't know is there's millions of us here already on your planet that aren't originally from your planet, just existing on your planet. And we know that we're not from here, but you don't know that we're not from here. And yes, Maria Alberto, you are correct. The wallet and my app will show my XDC, or I'm sorry, it will show it on my computer and it will show me on my wallet, but it won't show me on my app yet. That's because EVM chains were literally just added this week. They're brand new on the wallet. So you can now hold Polygon, Avalanche, XDC, Energy Web Token, a bunch of other really great Arbitrum, Optimism, a whole bunch of really great chains now available on our wallets, but it all just happened this week. So the update hasn't happened for the app yet to update the cryptocurrencies. So I can see on my wallet that I have XinFin, but if I pull up my app that's connected, I can't see my XinFin yet on my app. Give it another week, maybe 2 weeks, and our new update will allow you to see it across all boards. It takes a little bit of time for these processes to integrate across the whole system. The first thing to do is make sure to get it on your wallet so that you can buy the crypto, scan it to your wallet, and then the app will be updated a week or so after that. So Maria Alberto, if you like me and you've got some XinFin on your wallet, don't worry about not seeing it on the app yet. We're just waiting for the update, and you will be able to get that soon too. It takes a little bit of time for the integration. Loving My Bride says I'm the most clear guy that I've seen in here. Well, that's because I keep cleaning my camera, so it's nice and clear. I'm just kidding. I know what you mean by being clear. I really do try to make the cryptocurrency world make sense. Try to make the Web3 introduction of the new Web3 system make sense to the average individual, especially you old geezers like Loving My Bride. So all of you old geezers out there like me, I hope that I'm making it make sense to you. Candy B is asking, do I give first-time buyers a discount on buying wallets? Yes, I absolutely do. If you go to our store right now, www.IHodlLife.com, we have discounts on all of our products in our store right now. As we're stepping into the spring market, we've got discounts on everything. As we go closer to the bull run, we will pull those discounts off of our store because it'll be a bull run. Everybody will be running around frantically buying everything crypto like they were back in 2021 and in 2020, and that is coming here in 2024. So between now and then, we still have some discounts on our wallet. So now is definitely the time to go to our store, get yourself a digital wallet, or better yet, a complete banking system at discounted prices. It's already applied to the prices of the wallets now when you go to our store. How many different cryptocurrencies can the W20 hold? Dennis Savory is asking. Our wallets, this guy right here, it holds over 13,000 cryptocurrencies. So literally all of them, just about all of them. And yes, you can put your Constellation DAGs on the Stargazer wallet, but I don't have the Stargazer wallet, nor am I interested in downloading it, so I'll just wait until I can put it in my offline wallet. And that's a really good question you ask, Madness Magic 6. Madness Magic 6 asks, Madness Magic 6 asks, that was a tongue twister. when do you think the exchanges will stop selling us coins? And this is a really good question to ask, because there could be government regulation that comes out that says it's illegal to buy cryptocurrency outside government CBDCs. We were talking about that earlier. How would you stop me from transacting in my decentralized cryptos? Well, they go after the exchanges, and they go after the access point that where we can't access the crypto anymore. We can't buy it. There's no fiat money. I can't attach my new digital bank card to it. It won't be compliant. It won't allow me to buy crypto, which is why the people who are owning assets now, prior to all of this happening, are absolutely revolutionary geniuses for seeing what's coming in advance and owning and stacking digital assets now before they get to a position where they can't access digital assets anymore. And we might get to that point. So really great comment, Madness Magic 6. There might become a time when exchanges no longer give us access to the cryptos we want outside the ones that we're controlled to have. So for that reason, stacking digital assets now is the greatest opportunity of anyone's lifetime. Viva Tampa Bay Homes says, my phone died when I was asking earlier what cryptocurrency is affiliated with the Fed now. The only two cryptos that I know that are affiliated with the Fed now is Cypherium and Ripple, which is going to be XRP. That's the only ones I know that are working with Fed now at this time. And yes, Lindsay, when there's blood in the streets, you buy. When you see red, when most people are thinking it's crashing, panic, that's actually time that you should be celebrating, buy more asset. But most people view it differently. And Gus says, be greedy when people are fearful, and be fearful when people are greedy. And I don't really agree with that comment, because I don't believe that being greedy at any time is a good idea. I think that being greedy surpasses awareness, knowledge, and integrity. And for those reasons, I don't ever agree with being greedy. And what this statement is really meaning is, grab what you can when people are afraid to grab what they can. That's really what it's saying. But I still don't like the saying because they use the word greedy specifically. And the word greedy means that you care about yourself and not the people around you. And in the world of decentralization and blockchain, we don't think like that anymore. It's all about us. It's all about we. It's not about me and screw over the guy beside me, fuck him. It's not like that anymore. That's the old way of how we used to do business. Welcome to the new world of decentralization. It's not okay for the one guy at the end of our street to not have a garage and not have a car and not have a backyard, but everybody else on the street does. No, fuck that. We're all going to team up together and we're going to help him get a car and a backyard and a garage so everyone communally can have and work together in an equatable fashion. That's the heart of decentralization. That's the heart of community. That's the heart of people as a whole being one unity. So it's no longer about me here and you over there. So I don't really like the word greedy in that specific saying. I don't believe that you should be greedy when people are fearful. I believe that you should be aware when people are afraid. And I think that you should not be afraid when people are aware. I think that you should be more intelligent to just sit back and hold. So I don't necessarily like that particular saying. Not picking on you, Gus. I know that that's a very popular saying. I think it was said by Warren Buffett or somebody like that. But I don't like that saying because I'm not about being greedy. I'm not about the old corporate fuckery where it's about we just make money as a corporation and screw the people, screw the end user, screw the next guy. This is cutthroat business. No, that's not how we do business anymore. Fuck that. That's the old way of doing business. Now we do business with integrity. We do business with honesty. We do business with true disclosure. And we don't screw people over so that we can make an extra 5 cents this week. Instead, we spend 5 cents to make sure that our business is being conducted in an orderly, proper fashion. That's how the new business is going to be. So much that your credit score is going to change over the next 5 years from a credit score based on how much money you pay, and it's going to change to what's called a social score based on how interoperable you are with other human beings. Which means, do you go through stop signs? Do you cheat people? Are you rude to people? Do you cause disturbances? That's going to rate your credit score, not how much you pay your bills. You don't believe me? Just hang out for another 5 years, and then you'll understand how revolutionary what I'm telling you actually is. I had a BC Vault wallet, and I'm locked out of it. I lost 500 ETH. I hope you're saying $500 worth of ETH, not 500 ETH, because 500 ETH at $2,000 in ETH right now, do you know how much fucking money you're talking about? Let me do the math because I can't figure out that number that big. What did you say there? You said 500 ETH. 500 times, let's do an average of $2,000. That's $100,000 of money that you're missing if you're talking about 500 ETH. So I hope you're talking about $500 worth of ETH, which is like 0.0025654 or something like that. I hope that's what you're talking about. But if you can't find your $100,000 worth of ETH, oh my God, I really, really recommend that you go order yourself an Xseed Pro this very second. If you have $100,000 of lost crypto, you need to go order yourself an Xseed Pro this very moment. You know what? Fuck it. Buy 3 just in case you screw up opening the box on the first one. And protect your digital assets. Man, I really hope it's $500 worth of ETH and not 500 ETH because you just made my testicles jump. What's the difference between the W10 and the W20? Well, the W10 does not have Bluetooth and the W20 does have Bluetooth. Therefore, the W20 is a smart wallet. It will connect to the app on my phone. The W10 does not. The W10 is just a savings wallet. That's why it's only $89. No battery. You got to plug it into your computer, scan your crypto over to it, and then when you unplug it, it's just offline and you put it away and save it forever. The W20, you're going to be able to connect to your app, connect to your phone, use it on the go. So it's a smart wallet where the W10 is not, which is why this one's $129 and this one's only $89. Canadian, of course. What's the difference between XinFin wallet on the internet and XinFin on your wallet? Well, the difference is the XinFin wallet that's on the internet is online, therefore it can be hacked, and therefore your 24-word seed phrase is susceptible to the internet. Hackers can find your 24-word seed phrase if you use an online wallet. And if you're using an offline wallet, your XDC is safe in your custody and your 24-word seed phrase is also safe in your custody. So the defining difference between the online and the offline XDC wallet is one is not safe and one is safe. And one you have full protection of your 24-word seed phrase and one you don't. So for both of those reasons, you definitely want to get yourself an offline digital smart wallet to send your XDC to, like I just did. You can see I've got my 19,000 XDC right there on my V20. And I do diversify my crypto across multiple wallets, but on this one right there, you can see I do have a bunch of my XinFin not sitting on the XDPay wallet, not sitting on an exchange, not sitting on an online anything. It's sitting offline in my custody. Will Cardano ever be able to go on the wallets? Well, Cardano is already on our wallets, but we did a deal with Cardano because they wanted to build liquidity in their program. We did a deal with Cardano that we hold you on our wallet, but when you send the crypto of Cardano to the wallet, it actually directs you to the Cardano portal and gives you the option of staking it. So you can actually stake your Cardano directly through our wallets. We did a deal with the Cardano portal to do that. So you don't actually hold crypto of Cardano on the wallets. If you send Cardano to your wallet, you're actually going to get the option to stake it directly from your wallet. So the only staking feature that's available on our wallet right now is with Cardano. That's a deal we have with them, but Cardano is an amazing cryptocurrency for the future. You definitely want to stack some Cardano, and you definitely want to send it to your SecuX, and you definitely want to stake it with the Cardano portal. Where can I buy XRP? If you're in the United States, that might be tough, but you might want to try Uphold. You might want to try BitTrue. You might want to try Crypto.com. Carl says, what bank do you get a loan from your crypto asset? Well, first of all, Carl, you got to start thinking differently. You don't go to a bank to borrow money. Banks are a scam. Banks are bad news, and banks have been screwing you over your whole life for your money. You don't go to a bank for a loan. You take your crypto assets and you go outside of your bank to a decentralized financial institution. DeFi. You'll hear the word DeFi as a big buzzword this year. That means decentralized financial institution. So it's a financial institution running on the blockchain that's not a traditional bank, and they will allow you to borrow money from them to collateralize your cryptocurrency, which means if you don't pay back the money that you owe, they'll just take some of your cryptocurrency, you tie it up and you collateralize it for your loan. So that way you can use your asset to borrow tax-free fiat spendable money through a DeFi or lending protocol. You don't go to your traditional bank or financial institution. Your traditional way of borrowing money is yesterday's news. And you know, Gus, I like your comment. I like your comment because you wrote that earlier, and then I kind of broke it down and I ripped it apart about being greedy and how I like how it's worded and this and that. And then your next comment to that was, you're right. Thanks for letting me know the new way. And Gus, I really love your personality, man. A lot of men, because men have egos, if I tore apart their comment the way I just tore your comment apart, they might feel offended. They might get aggressive, or they might just quiet off and be like, oh, he tore apart my comment. But you, in turn, took the information and you're like, actually, you're right. That makes sense. Yeah, people should be a certain way. And then you took the time to comment about, yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for letting me know and reminding me about how people are supposed to be. And Gus, I can't tell you how much of a man it takes for you to take those tiny little steps to do that. To acknowledge that I wasn't ripping you apart, I was just ripping apart the comments that you were making about a very famous saying and how I think it should be changed based on humanity is. And you recognize that, and then you even said, hey man, thanks for reminding me to think that way, which we all need reminding to think that way because we're only humans. So man, I love your comments, Gus. I think you're a really great human being, and thank you for being an open-minded, attentive human being like that. Thanks for being part of the IHodlLife community. I value you being here. Madness Magic 6 says, in order for one to be successful, one must be ruthless. And I disagree. I think that's the old style that people have been taught, that you have to be ruthless and you have to be cutthroat and you have to care about yourself. And I think that that's wrong. I think that in today's new world, if you're opposite of ruthless, if you're operable, if you're friendly, if you're usable, if you're compatible, if you're, workable, if you're all of those things, I believe that you create a better opportunity for business. So I believe that real success is founded in that community thought process, not in the my way, bulldoze, juggernaut my way, and screw everyone in my path. I think that's really just an old stupid way that we've been taught that's completely incorrect. Xavier just got the #1 gifter badge, but don't gift me anything, guys. I don't want your 2 pennies. I don't want your gifts. I don't want your 2 pennies, your 2 cents. That's funny. I don't want your gifting stuff. Just hit that like. Instead of sending me a gift, just hit that like. Save your roses. Save your fire, save your TikTok gifts for all the pretty girls that you like, because I'm not that pretty, and just hit that like. Hit that like so that our likes keep growing and growing and growing, and then we can get more people seeing our live. The most likes we've ever got in one TikTok was 200,000, believe it or not. I did a TikTok on a Sunday. It was very long, many hours, and we got all the way to 200,000, which is the highest we've ever got. I don't know that we're ever going to surpass 200,000 again, but right now we're already at 117. So thank you everyone who's taking part. Please hit that like. Maybe if we're lucky, we might even get to 150 before we shut down today's live. And yes, TikTok Pat Pro, thank you for telling me that it was $500 worth of ETH and not 500 ETH, which would be worth $1,000. Because then I would really be feeling bad for you. $500 isn't the end of the world. You'll survive if you lost $500. Me, back in the day, I'm still angry about it today. I lost $500 on the Stellar Lumens network by sending Stellar Lumens and not using the tag, the little memo tag you have to add. Well, when I was new to crypto, I didn't know what that was. I just skipped past it and I lost $500 of Stellar Lumens. Till to this day, I'm still pissed off about that I was so stupid that I lost my $500. And the reason it pisses me off is because I know what $500 worth of Stellar Lumens is going to be worth 10 years from now. I just pissed away hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars on that stupid transaction because I lost some Stellar Lumens, and they are going to be a powerhouse of our future digital world. That's a good question. Xavier asks, so once I got my 24-word seed phrase in here, what do I do with this? How do I store this? Well, that's a good question. You can hide it in your house, put it in your safe, throw it somewhere where you're going to remember where it's going to be. You could put it inside a safety deposit box if you feel that that's safer for you, and it's outside of your losing potential. So, and I called this 2 years ago, 2 or 3 years ago, I kept saying in the IHodlLife community, when I first started getting into the digital wallets and launching IHodlLife company, I said in the future, people are going to become custodians of their money, and banks are going to be custodians of 24-word seed phrases, which means banks are no longer going to hold liquid for people. Banks are going to become safety deposit boxes full of people's seed phrases because they don't want to keep their seed phrase in their house, and it's safer and more secure under their 24 were in their safety deposit box from thefts or from burglary than what it is in your house. So therefore, reiterating what I've been saying for several years now, maybe not several, but a couple of years now, that cryptocurrency is going to create self-custody for people, and banks are going to become the custodians of 24-word seed phrases. So you may end up having a device like this sitting in a safety deposit box because it's the only way you can keep it safe out of someone stealing it from you, and you can still go show identification and get access to it when you need. One way to do it. Another way to do it is you could put it in a sealed envelope and hide it away somewhere, put it in a vault. You decide how you choose you want to protect your 24-word seed phrase, but nonetheless, it's better than giving the custody of your finances to somebody else. Thank you everybody for hitting the likes. We're already at 121,000 likes, which is absolutely insane. We're going to try and see if we can get all the way to 150,000 likes. So thank you for everybody who's taking time to hit that like. And it looks like my coffee is getting pretty cold. So I'm going to go and I'm going to reload my coffee. And I'm not sure if we should take a break and put this on pause, or if I should just let it run and you guys can just keep hitting likes while I go reload my coffee. I'm not sure. But let's put you guys on hold here for a second. How's that sound? All right. Maria Alberto, just so you know, you can't see XinFin on the app on your phone yet. So on your Apple phone or on your Android phone, you won't see the XinFin. You can see it on your wallet, as you can see it there on my wallet, but you can't see it on the app on your phone yet. It's not available to be put on the phone app. The app will be updated sometime in the next coming days. It could happen tomorrow, it could happen in 5 days, but sometime over the next week or so, the app will get updated to then show you the new EVM chains that are now available on our wallets. All right, guys, I'm going to go reload my coffee, so just hang tight. For those of you that are joining in and you're new, welcome. My name's Tristan. I'm the founder and CEO of IHodlLife, the world's best cryptocurrency Web3 community, and of course, the world's best cryptocurrency merchandise store and home of the world's first cryptocurrency payment terminals, which we're going to be releasing to the world very soon. So make sure you're following along, hit that like, hit that follow, and of course, share the live. We're at 123,000 likes. We're going to try to get ourselves all the way to 150 likes today. I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break, well, 5-minute break, and I'm going to go reload my coffee, hit the bathroom, and I will be back here in 5 minutes. So if you've been following along, please stick around. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Maybe you need a break too. And for those of you who are new joining in, don't worry, we're not going anywhere. We've been going at this for a few hours now, so we're just going to take a quick 5-minute break. I'll see you back here in 5 minutes. Well, thanks everybody for hanging out. For those of you that were hanging out while we took the 5-minute break, but I'll be honest with you, the 5-minute break wasn't quite long enough and I didn't even get to run to the bathroom yet. So I'm still going to put you guys on hold for another 2 or 3 minutes. So hang tight and I'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Welcome to the IHodlLife community live right here on TikTok. We go live quite often here on my channel in the TikTok and IHodlLife TikTok community, in the IHodlLife community right here on TikTok. So if you've seen my lives before, thanks for joining along again. And if you're new to joining in, well, welcome. My name's Tristan. I'm the founder and CEO of IHodlLife, the world's best cryptocurrency community. I think I should probably get my crypto swag on. Maybe I should throw some on and you guys can check out some of our new gear for anyone who might be new to the cryptocurrency community. Once I get some more of my coffee into me, I will switch my shirt and my hat over to some IHodlLife equipment and you can check out our new swag. So for anyone who is new here, if you have questions about cryptocurrency, blockchain, NFT, the digital revolution, the banking system, the financial infrastructure, or anything entrepreneurial in general, feel free to throw those details in the comments and we'll talk about them. Yes, Maria Alberto, Uphold does work really, really well in the United States, and it is one of the few exchanges in the United States that gives a lot of Americans access to the XRP asset, whereas a lot of other exchanges limit Americans from getting access to that specific asset. Chris Pender says, can we buy XRP yet? And can we buy Ripple as well? Yes, you could buy stocks in Ripple Company, and yes, you can buy the asset XRP, but I believe that the asset XRP is the better purchase. And you're right, some exchanges you don't need the memo. Some of them will just automatically do it. And I think a lot of the exchanges are now starting to auto kind of reciprocate that, so you don't need to place the memo, don't need to paste the memo in all the time. Ha, Maria Alberto. She says, I've lost money too, but she says, I'm happy that I met you because you're the reason that I invested on the X's. And that means, and she doesn't mean her exes as in her ex-boyfriends. She means the X's as in XRP, XLM, XDC, so on and so forth. X marks the spot. Congratulations, Maria Alberto. Those are some X's that you're going to want to keep in your life this time. User 787 is saying, good night. Thanks for the wonderful knowledge. You are appreciated. Well, thank you, User 787, for all the likes that you gave me while you were following along my TikTok today. And thanks again, User 787, for being a member of the IHodlLife community. Ray Perez says, why does your live keep getting paused? I'm not sure, Ray. It only got paused twice in the last few minutes because we took a break. We've been going for hours. So I don't know when you decided to join in, but we've been going for hours here in the IHodlLife community on this live, and we just took about a 10-minute break. I paused it for 5 minutes, and then I came back, unpaused it, and paused it again because I needed a few more minutes of break. So other than that, I'm not sure. We haven't had any pauses in the live yet today. And yes, Cotty knows what's up. Cotty knows I went to get my coffee. Look at, you didn't get those big ass yellow teeth from not drinking 500 coffees a day. Do you know what founders of companies do, especially founders of cryptocurrency companies? We drink a lot of coffee and we don't sleep. It's 3 in the morning. Should I sleep? Fuck that. I'll have a coffee and keep working. What is the best exchange to buy NFTs? Well, you don't buy NFTs on an exchange. You buy your cryptocurrency on an exchange, but you buy your NFTs from an NFT marketplace. So if you're buying NFTs that are on the Ethereum blockchain, you might want to go to OpenSea to buy some NFTs, or you might want to go to Blur to buy some NFTs. And if you want to buy some NFTs on the XDC blockchain, we've been talking a lot about XDC today. If you want to buy some Zinfin NFTs, then you would go to the XDC blockchain, the XDC NFT marketplace that is built on top of the XDC Zinfin blockchain. And the owner, the CEO, the developers, and the creator of the XDC NFT marketplace that's built on top of the XDC Zinfin blockchain are going to be with us here this Sunday in the IHodlLife community live, right here in video for you guys to meet, greet, and ask questions about what they're doing with their NFT marketplace that they're building on top of the ISO-approved Zinfin network. I know the CEO and founder of the company personally. He's actually here in Canada with me right now, and he's going to be on our live with us this Sunday telling us all about the XDC NFT marketplace that they've built on top of the Zinfin network, their new Roro wallet that's coming out that's going to interoperate with the XDC coin and their NFT marketplace. And of course, we are collaborating with us over here at the IHodlLife community for, of course, the sales of our offline NFT wallet, since they are an NFT marketplace. And did you guys know that if you're an NFT company, like if you're doing your own NFT drop, you can even order Nifties from us, and you can even get your own branded device. I'll show you what I mean. So let's say you're an NFT drop. You're Fuzzy Bunny NFT drop, whatever it might be, and you're going to drop your however many NFTs, and you love the nifty offline NFT wallet, so you want your community to be able to hold your NFT that you're dropping in your NFT drop on their offline wallet. Well, what you can do is you can actually brand your Nifty for your NFT drop. So you see this is a standard Nifty right here. This one here you can see is branded by Hightable. So Hightable is an actual NFT drop, and they branded their own Nifty. So you'll notice the picture is actually their NFTs on the box, not our standard one that's shown on the box. And when you open it, when you open up their branded NFTs, which means they ordered enough NFTs, you know, MOQ, order enough of them and you can get your own brand on them. And we actually branded the devices for them with their own NFT drop branded on the devices. So now their whole community that's buying and minting their NFTs can now go and get from them a nifty device, but they're going to get one for their NFT drop. So if you're, you know, a Yuga Labs, you could have a Yuga Labs branded one, or you could have a ABC NFT drop branded one of the Nifty, which is still our device, but you'd be able to brand your own for your own community, so that you don't just have an IHodlLife device or a SecuX device, but you have specifically a high table, you have specifically a whatever your NFT drop or your company or your community is. So we can actually brand your devices for you, of course, depending on how many you choose to own. But those options are on the table for people who like these nifty devices and they see the huge opportunity, or they're already building an opportunity in the NFT space. You may want to offer those to your community the same way that XDC is going to offer it to their community, minting NFTs on the XinFin blockchain. And of course, these hold NFTs for all of the blockchains out there that are holding NFTs. And interestingly enough, it doesn't even hold XinFin NFTs yet, but it will in the very near future, as we just got XinFin cryptocurrency available on our wallets this past week. Great innovation coming down the pipeline. So to answer your question, that's where you buy your NFTs. For those of you that are new, for those of you that are just joining in, welcome. My name is Tristan. I am the founder and CEO of IHodlLife, the world's best cryptocurrency community. And you know what? How about we rock some of our gear to show that off? Let's get my gear on. Let's get some IHodlLife gear going. How's that sound? Let's get this guy out of here. And let's get this guy out of here. And let's rock some IHodlLife gear. How's that sound? How does that sound to everyone? I think it sounds fantabulous. Stay away from that, ladies. Get out of there. I saw your eyes wandering. All right. Let's get loaded up here. There we go. Welcome to the IHodlLife community clothing line, launching this 2025 for you to get your own iHodler gear. Hell yeah. And you can see some of our hats up there on the wall behind me. Here's one of them. And you guys can, of course, get this gear. It's going to be available in 2025 in physical stores. Of course, it'll be available in our store first. And then, of course, we will be distributing it out to other stores to carry as well. The world's first cryptocurrency branded apparel line. Pretty dope, if you ask me. Of course, if you ask me, it's dope. I created it. You know, I literally created that logo with a pen and paper over about 3 months. You should see all the drawings that I did until I finally got to the one that I loved. But anyway, that's a little story about our brand and about our clothing line. And of course, crypto wallets is only one piece of the multiple branches of the IHodlLife community. Now, our clothing line is very interesting because our clothing line, which is why I'm telling you guys to follow along, and for those of you holding these gold tokens, you better hold on to them closely, because we're going to release a clothing line and we're going to release an NFT drop. And half of the company, or half of the value of the clothing line, is going to be given to the community via the NFT drop, which means we're going to drop NFTs, and for anyone who buys or mints the NFTs, you are going to own shares in the clothing line. So you're going to be a direct owner in the IHodlLife apparel clothing line. And like I said, half of the company, 50% of the company's value, is going to be diversified between the community members, the people who own our NFT. And the other half will be owned, of course, by us, the IHodlLife company itself. So that means that 50% of the value of the company is community owned, and that means that when we make profits, 50% of the profits will be airdropped to all of the users, all of the community members that are holding our wallets. So what does that look like in the real life? Well, successful clothing lines that are moderately successful are selling somewhere between $1 to $5 million worth of profit sales a year, and their net profit from that is ranging anywhere from $1 to $3 million. with a successful brand like I can see and you can see that we've got here, we anticipate to be easily in our first beginning stages between the 3 to 5 million a year in sales, anticipating $1 to $2 million a year in annual sales that are being distributed and divided between the holders of the NFTs or the community members that chose to invest in the clothing line. So what's better than owning an NFT, but owning an NFT with real world utility, and that real world utility is gaining passive income off of the sales of a brand new clothing line that's being built for the physical world. And when it gets built in the metaverse and people are buying them and selling them as transactionary items inside the meta world to wear on their avatars, watches and hats and things, I'm telling you, it's going to absolutely light up the stage and introduce two different worlds of commerce for selling one product. And of course, the community is going to get the advantage of making profits, or half of the profits, for themselves, simply by showing up to the table and minting the right NFT at the right time. And if you happen to be holding a golden token because you were smart and you ordered yourself a Nifty, where the hell did my Nifty go? Here it is. And if you happen to be holding one of these, then you're going to get whitelisted, which means you'll get the ability to mint an NFT guaranteed where other people may not mint the guarantee. They might get beaten by somebody else who has quicker fingers. So you'll guarantee to be able to get your hands on one of the NFTs that will allow you access to own residual passive income on the hottest clothing line. Of course, I said the hottest clothing line in the world as we build that and roll it out in 2025. So stay following along. Make sure you hit that like, guys. Make sure you hit that follow, and make sure you share the live so you're following along with the IHodlLife community so that you are up front and center when we do our NFT drop. And if you have a golden token, you might just get yourself some whitelist access to get in there and mint a very valuable NFT before everyone else gets a chance to. And no madness, you don't only buy an NFT in ETH, you can buy Ethereum NFTs in ETH. You can buy Polygon NFTs in Matic. You can buy Cardano NFTs in ADA. You can buy Solana NFTs in Sol. So you can buy all kinds of different NFTs on their native blockchain in their native asset. Ethereum is only one of many. There we go. It made me verify that I'm a human being and not a robot because my live was going for so long. TikTok made me verify that I'm not an AI. That's funny. So I should be okay with a Nano X. I bought a new one last year from Amazon. Belaine says, yes, you're going to be fine with your Nano X. I mean, as long as you like having a tiny screen and you can't really see what you're sending your crypto on, and you have to scroll left and you have to scroll right just to check the address. I mean, if all that sounds cool to you, then yeah, your old school, outdated Ledger Nano X that looks like a 1980s USB, yeah, it's fine. You don't have to worry at all about having a big, beautiful touchscreen like me and the rest of the gang has, while we easily just scan our crypto back and forth. No, you just go right ahead over there with your USB-looking tiny little no-screeny device, and you can still transact with your crypto, so that's cool. I mean, you can still save some crypto on it offline, but don't expect it to be fun to use. So I'm just teasing you, obviously. Nano Ledger X is a really good quality wallet. I just have to tease them because of their tiny screen. It's not easy to use like our wallet is. So I'm just making fun of them and giving you nonchalant reasons of why our wallets are better and why you should probably invest in a new smart wallet and get rid of your old beta, old school designed wallet that you currently use. So once again, just teasing you. Like I said, they are a good wallet. Nothing bad against them. I just love to promote how ours are so much better. How do you know what NFT to buy? This is a tough question. The NFT market is even newer than the crypto market. So if you're looking at the crypto market thinking, what crypto should I buy? The NFT market is even worse because it's so brand new. It's very difficult to navigate the cryptocurrency market, or sorry, the NFT market in its current state and figure out what's going to be worth something and what's not. The only thing that you can do is look at NFTs that have really good utility, and the utility meaning like our clothing line drop. We're going to build a physical clothing line, not we're going to do an NFT drop, give us your money, and then we're going to build a clothing line. It's not like that. We already have a clothing line built. We've already created the samples. You can physically see them right now with your own eyes. It's not we're going to do this later once we've got your money. We're doing this already, whether we have your money or not. And then if you want to take part, you can buy an NFT and you can build along with us. So you can see where there's value and utility in the brand already building what we're doing, regardless of whether there was an NFT drop initiated in the first place, as opposed to someone who's creating an NFT drop only for the purpose of being a money grab to do something. Then you're creating some volatility and risk based on their success being based on how well their actual NFT product mints. Whereas with the IHodlLife community, we drop an NFT drop and nobody mints our NFT. Too fucking bad for you assholes. I'm still launching the clothing line and I'm gonna make all the fucking money because you were too stupid to mint our NFT and take some of the ownership yourself for a couple $100 on an NFT. So for those reasons, then I'll just be happy to capitalize on what you missed out on. So that's kind of the use case for that. So stay tuned, stay following along, and make sure that you capitalize on getting your hands on the IHodlLife clothing line NFTs. But you know, what NFTs should you or shouldn't you buy? That is a really tough question to answer. So you have to just kind of do a little bit of dark shooting, or should I say throwing darts in the dark, and try to do as much due diligence research as you can to know, does this NFT drop offer a real world utility that makes me believe that over time it's going to increase in value? And that's how you could gauge it. Like, for example, for anyone who knows about Coinbase recently just dropped their own layer 2 Ethereum ZK rollup. So basically a Coinbase version of Polygon. And we all know how successful Polygon was being a rollup for Ethereum. And now Optimism has come out with a similar thing. Arbitrum has come out with a similar thing. And Coinbase has now decided, okay, well, let's make our own rollup to go alongside Ethereum. And they've come out with their new personal blockchain called Base. Now, when they did that, they created an NFT drop, which was free. You could go mint an NFT for free. You just had to pay the gas fee. And you could go and access a free Coinbase Base NFT, which is an NFT that represents their new blockchain. Now, right now, you can go on Coinbase NFT and you can go buy that NFT for $5 because people are fucking retards and they don't know what they're doing. To mint the NFT for free cost you about $12 to $15 in in gas fees on the Ethereum blockchain. So all these idiots went there and minted a free NFT, but they paid $15 in gas fees, and now they have it for sale on the OpenSea network, on Coinbase NFT network. They have it on sale there for $5 with a $10 loss. Like, how fucking stupid are people? And secondly, how even more stupid are people to not recognize that this is a brand new blockchain that was just released by Coinbase, a mega huge player in the future that's building another Polygon basically, and they're going to be very successful. And to own the NFT that represents that at the very early stages right now at $5, you're an idiot to not think that that $5 NFT is not going to be worth $500 in the future once Base is actually a real blockchain. People are buying the Base token or the Base coin. They're putting it in their offline wallets. It hasn't even launched a coin yet to be available on a DEX, to be available to put on an offline wallet, but the NFT that represents that blockchain is available. You can understand how the utility and value. Now that NFT has new utility. It doesn't give me a discount. It doesn't give me access. It doesn't give me a residual value. What it does give me is first step advantage, nostalgic ownership of a new blockchain and a receipt or a piece of digital artwork that represents that new blockchain. 5 years down the road, when Base becomes a big blockchain and it's $8 per token and everybody in the cryptocurrency space owns it, how much value do you think is going to be in the very first NFT that they gave away to everybody for free? There's only 300,000 people in the world that have that NFT. There's billions of people in the world. Those NFTs are going to be very valuable in the future. And right now, you can go to Coinbase NFT and you can buy one for $5 because people are stupid and they don't know what they hold. And they just want instant money. I need my $5. I bought this Coinbase NFT for $15. I didn't sell it for $1,500 a week later, so it must not be worth anything. I better get rid of it. People don't even know what they're doing in the NFT space. They're just running around like a bunch of panicked chickens, buying and selling, and most of them losing money. And yes, Coinbase is going to stay around. Coinbase is going to convert into being one of the very first digital banks on the planet. Gus, where can I get a Coinbase NFT? He says. It's easy. Watch this. Let me just open up my wallet. Oh, I'm on a calculator. Let's go into Coinbase. Where's Coinbase? Oh, there's Coinbase right there. So let's go into Coinbase. Okay, you can see I don't leave money in my exchanges because it's not your money. So I have $1.76 on Coinbase because I don't leave my money there. But you can see here on my Coinbase app, you see they have a Web3 wallet. So if I go over here and I go to their Web3 wallet, right there, it now opens up the Web3 wallet. And it will show me what I actually hold in the Web3 wallet. So go right there to the wallet sign. There's my Web3 wallet. You can see I have 59 cents in my Web3 wallet. Of course, I never leave money on exchanges. So there they are. And you can see there's my NFTs. And you can see I have 9 of them because they were $5. So I bought a bunch of them. I probably should buy more because they're going to be worth a couple $100 in the future. So there you go. There's my NFTs. And you can see there's the Coinbase NFTs. One of them I minted for free. The other 8 I bought for $4 or $5. I think one of them I even got for $3 a couple weeks ago. But there's the NFTs. And you can see I've got 9 of them in there in my Web3 wallet on my Coinbase app. They're going to take a second to load, but let's just click on one of them that is loaded. And you can see there's the NFT. I don't really give a shit about the NFT. I only care about what it's worth in the future. So I go to the very bottom and I go right here to Coinbase NFT. Did I hit that? Yeah, I did. And it's going to take me to Coinbase NFT where they're actually being sold right there. There it is. Now I'm going to hit base. So let's go to their main screen. There's their main screen. It's just going to load. Is it loading? Yeah. Okay, so there it is. So you can see 485,089 is how many items people actually minted for free. There's 361,000 individual owners that own those 485,089 base NFTs, and you can see the current price right now is 0.0028 ETH, which is equivalent to about $5 US, which is crazy. That's ridiculous. I'm going to go buy 9 more of them. It's fucking crazy. And yes, I'm going to have to sit on them for another year or two. It's not instant gratification, but in another year or two, when Base becomes a real fundamental layer 2 blockchain alongside Ethereum, these NFTs that were given away to the community for free, all 485,089 of them are probably going to be worth $300 or $400 or $500 or potentially more each. Because people are selling them now and they have no idea what they are. And the reason people don't know what they are is because they think NFTs, you're supposed to buy it, and if it doesn't instantly go up in value and you sell it for more, it's not a good project and you should sell it and go buy a new one. That's the misconception that people make about the NFT marketplace, because that's what happened with NFT marketplace when it first came out in 2021. It was a buy, spike, sell window that created a false ideation of what the NFT world really is. And this, I bet you, is going to have some type of a utility in the future. If Coinbase launches a metaverse, if Coinbase launches any type of AR or VR technology that allows us to interact, if they really do become the new first digital bank, the first NFT that represents their blockchain, it's going to have some type of access or benefit or value. And at $5 an NFT, it's a fucking joke for the whole world who doesn't even know it exists, let alone that they should go buy one for $5. And yes, happy Pisces, you have to buy your Coinbase NFT with Ethereum only. And to do so, you have to send money from your Coinbase account. You have to send it over. Sorry, let me back up here. Jesus, what am I doing? There you go. You have to send it from your Coinbase account over to your Web3 wallet. The Web3 wallet on your Coinbase is a different wallet than the Coinbase app. So you need to send some Ethereum from your Coinbase app to your Web3 wallet. Just go to the Web3 symbol over in the corner. It'll give you the option to send over there. And then once it's in your Web3 wallet, which is the wallet that allows you to interact with the Web3 world, you can then go to Coinbase NFT and you can mint or buy. I guess you can't mint anymore. You could just buy some NFTs from there if you wish to. Mint means to create the NFT for the first time. So mint is a very simple word that means we're creating an NFT by taking the data and putting it on the blockchain, therefore creating its identity. That's what minting means. So the NFT doesn't exist. I mint it, the NFT exists now. The data goes on the blockchain, the physical NFT exists. If it's already been minted, then I'm not minting it, I'm just buying it. So mint means the initial creation of the NFT or the initial recording of the data of what that NFT is going on the blockchain. You can't mint on Coinbase right now. I guess you could mint other collections on Coinbase, but the one that I specifically showed for the base NFT, you can't mint it anymore. The minting is done for that. It was a limited 4-day or 5-day window where you could mint it for free. Now you can only buy the ones that are available on the marketplace that those of us already minted. And of course, there's a bunch of idiots on there selling them dirt cheap. So you can go buy one pretty cheap right now for anyone who's paying attention. Hey, look at that. We got to the bottom of all the questions. That is fantastic. I don't do that often. I did it 3 times today. I am way ahead of the game. I'm on the ball today. Thanks everyone for joining in. My name is Tristan. I am the founder and CEO of IHodlLife. So thank you for joining us here in the IHodlLife community. If you haven't checked us out before, you might want to go to the link in my bio and check out my store. You can take a look at the home banking system, giving you the ability to keep your digital assets and your cryptocurrencies offline in your custody, in your ownership, unlike the money in your bank account and most of your brokerage accounts that are all in the custody of somebody else. For the first time ever, it's time for you to understand ownership of self-custody and taking control of your assets in your custody, not in the custody of someone else who decides when and when you can't spend your money. If you are new here, hit that like, hit that follow, and don't forget to share the live. And if you're not new here, you already know the routine. Hit that like, hit that follow, and please share the live so it shares out to more people's For You page. We are trying to get ourselves all the way to 150,000 likes. We're already at 127. We're almost there. 150 is our goal, and that is a crazy goal, guys. I don't know if anyone here does lives, but if any of you know how hard it is to get 150,000 likes, I can't say thank you enough for all of you that are rewarding me with likes, because it's a little bit overwhelming. I appreciate that you like my content, because it's crazy to think that we literally have 130,000 likes. That's insane. To me, that's just insane. So thank you for everyone who's hitting the like, who's enjoying my content, and thank you for rewarding me with those hearts and those likes, because the bigger that number gets, the more people are going to see me show up on their For You page, which means you get to be the guilty person for bringing a brand new person onto the cryptocurrency stage, a brand new unknowing person into the world of digitization, into the world of opportunity that they may have never known before if I didn't show up on their For You page. And the only reason I showed up on their For You page was because you hit that like so many times. That's how important you guys hitting the likes is. It's not about me getting a number. It's about how many people new are going to be able to see the information that we're talking about. And obviously, I'm here investing my time. Obviously, I'm investing my knowledge to try to share that information out with as many people as I can. So the more people that can see it at one time, so I don't just need to keep repeating myself, would be really handy. So thanks everybody for hitting that like and for sharing out the live. I genuinely appreciate you putting in a little bit of work. The same way that I know you appreciate me putting in the work to acquire the knowledge that I have that I'm sharing with you. So let's do a recap. We're talking today about banks crashing. We're talking today about what's going on with the current financial system. We're talking about what do I do with my money? How do I protect myself? If what you're saying is correct and the banks are going to start closing left, right, and center, and we're not going to be able to get money out of our ATM machines, well, what do we do? How do we prepare ourselves? And one of the best things that you can do is you can get yourself a home self-custody banking system. Yes, I highly recommend using ours. Go purchase a ledger, go purchase any other one, I don't care. But the important thing is that you learn the purpose of self-custody. You learn the understanding that the money that you have right now in your bank, it doesn't belong to you. And when the bank closes their doors, they don't give a shit if you say, but it's my money. They're just going to say, no, it's not your money, it's ours. You gave us custody of it, stupid. So you have to understand that definitive difference that you don't own the money in your bank. And you also have to understand the defining importance that if you wake up and you look around, you can already validate what I'm telling you, that the banks are crashing. They're all broke and all of them are going to disintegrate into dust. And that means whatever money you have in your bank is going to go along with it. So learning how to put your money into digital assets and own them in your custody is the one and only hedge as we move through with this new financial system and the old system completely collapses. The stock market this 2023 and 2024 is going to crash in a rate that we've never seen a stock market crash before. When the US dollar starts tumbling to zero, the entire world economy is going to crash like we've never seen a crash before. Worse than the 1929 depression, much worse than the 2008 financial crisis, which was only a recession. The 1929 was a depression, and we're going to see worse than both of those combined this 2023 and 2024 as our US dollar and our world economy completely collapses into eradication, zeroness, and it's replaced with a new digital CBDC financial system. And the only people that are going to survive outside that transition are people who are wise enough to stack digital assets offline in their custody prior to the old system going away. All you people who own all your stocks, you're about to get wrecked. All you people who own all those commodities, you're about to get wrecked. All you people who own all those bonds, you're about to get double wrecked. And all you people who think you own some type of formatted asset, you're about to get wrecked, because the old financial system is about to get replaced with a brand new financial system based on blockchain and DLT technology and government issued CBDCs. And for that system to work, the old system needs to go away. And the new world of financial investments and the new world of hedging growth in value and money is in digital assets. And the old world of assets is going to tank to zero, and all the people who have all their money tied up in those type of old style assets are all going to have a new epiphany from billionaire to zeroinaire. And all the people who are paying attention to what I'm saying are going to go from zeroinaires to billionaires when the new financial reset happens this 2025. You heard it right here at IHodlLife before it happened. We're in 2023 right now. Alan Love, thank you for joining the live. Dean BC_boy, thank you for liking the live, and thank you for sharing the live. For those of you that are here in the IHodlLife community, keep hitting that like, keep hitting that follow, and keep hitting share out the live. We're at 130,000 likes. We're going to try to get ourselves all the way to 150,000 likes. And if you have questions that you want to drop in the comments, please do it, and we'll talk about it. If you have topics that you want to talk about, please drop it in the comments and we'll bring them up. If you have any information or stuff that you want to talk about in the financial world, in the banking world, in the crypto space, in the NFT space, in this new Web3 world of revolution and opportunity that's at our fingertips right now, then please drop your comments, drop your questions, drop whatever you want in the comments, and we will address them to the best of our ability right here in the IHodlLife community. Laser03, Tristan, are you recommending pulling out of the stock market? That's exactly what I'm recommending, because the stock market is about to screw you in your... Yep, the entire stock market, all of it, is about to crash. The biggest crash that you have ever seen, and everybody with money tied up in the stock market is about to get destroyed. Do I know much about McCade? Sounds like a cross between McDonald's and Powerade. Come get your McCade today. Comes with a free cheeseburger. I have no idea what McCade is. What about Ripple stocks? Ripple stocks is great if you want to own value in Ripple, but I don't want to own value in Ripple. I want to own value in the XRPL ledger, which is going to be housing trillions of dollars in value. And the asset that represents the XRPL ledger is not Ripple stock. It's XRP. Understand the difference. XRP is the play, not Ripple stock. So you have 20K in the bank, you're saying buy a crypto with it? Yes. I'm not a financial advisor. Don't listen to me. I'm a fucking lunatic and I don't know what I'm talking about. Yes, you should take your $20,000 out of the goddamn bank that doesn't belong to you, because it's not your $20,000. It's the bank's $20,000 that you've given to them. You should take it out of their custody, and yes, you should put all of it into digital assets, 100%. Not financial advice. I have no idea what I'm talking about. You shouldn't listen to me. You should make your own decisions. It's there in front of you for you to pick up and utilize as you wish. NCOSL369 joined. Welcome. Dale Thompson has rejoined. Welcome. Leo DeGod has joined. Welcome. Carl, welcome. For all of you who are just joining in, welcome. My name is Tristan. I am the founder and CEO of IHodlLife, the best cryptocurrency community. We have the best cryptocurrency and the world's first cryptocurrency branded clothing line. Of course, we have the world's best offline digital wallets that allow you to have your home banking system and take custody of your funds. And to make it even better, we are the home and owners of the world's first and only offline NFT wallet, enabling you to hold your digital assets, not just your cryptocurrency, but your NFTs offline in your custody. We're way ahead of the game. The rest of the world needs to catch up. And in the meantime, here we are spitting out free knowledge for those of you with the aptitude to pay attention to utilize it as you wish. There is a mega opportunity. In fact, it is the greatest opportunity in the history of mankind for anyone ever in the history of mankind. That opportunity is now, and you can take part in it simply by paying attention. You don't need clout. You don't need $1 million bank account. You don't need to know something that somebody else doesn't know. You don't need to be special or talented or extra in some other way. You just need the aptitude to pay attention. And then the aptitude to act on what you pay attention to. And if you can do only that, you can take advantage of this digital revolution that is right at your fingertips. And most people are ignorantly ignoring it. Hence why they call it 1% for a reason. Happy Pisces, it doesn't matter how you choose to buy your crypto. Whether you choose to buy it all now or some, or it doesn't really matter. It only matters that you bought. It doesn't even matter that you buy crypto at this price, or this price, or this price. 5 years from now, it's only going to matter that you bought. It's not going to matter whether the price was $10 higher or $15 lower. That's not going to matter 5 or 10 years from now. It's going to matter whether you bought or not. There's going to be 2 types of children in the world. Daddy, thank you for buying digital assets so we don't have to be so fucking poor and struggle all of our life. Daddy, why didn't you buy digital assets when Tristan told you, you stupid fuck? That's the 2 type of people that are going to be in the world. People that bought digital assets and people that didn't buy digital assets, because every other financial piece of infrastructure is going to be destroyed and rewritten. It's literally that black and white. And it's literally that simple to take advantage of it. You literally just have to pay attention. That's it. And yes, all of these companies in the stock market, Laser03, you make a really good comment. So do you thinking that all these companies in the stock market are creating their own crypto? That's what crypto is. When you go buy Cardano, when you go buy ADA, you're not buying currency. You're buying Cardano stock. Cardano is a company. And what does that company do? They have a blockchain, and that's their product is a blockchain. And that blockchain allows people interoperability on their blockchain. That's their blockchain service that they offer. Their company is Cardano. And when you go buy ADA coin, you're buying stock or shares or value in Cardano Foundation as a company. You're not buying currency. You're not buying US dollars. You're not buying Forex. That's what crypto is. Crypto is value of new companies, new services, new businesses. None of them are currencies. When the government releases digital CBDCs, then we will have digital currencies. Until that time, there is no currency on the market that is digital. The word cryptocurrency is a big hoax to trick you to not understand what crypto is. There's no currency. Take the word currency off. It's just crypto. When a CBDC releases, that will be a cryptocurrency. But right now, there's no cryptocurrencies, there's only cryptos, digital forms of values in companies or products or services. When you go buy XRP, you're buying the native asset for the XLPL ledger, which is a technology that transfers money quickly and efficiently. So again, you're buying value of an asset that represents a business or a service or a technology. You're not buying currency. XRP is not a currency. Although it operates as a transactionary device, when you buy the asset, you're buying value in its technology. So when you buy ADA, you're buying value in Cardano technology. When you buy Bitcoin, you're buying value in a storage of gold. When you buy Ethereum, you're buying value in digital oil, so on and so forth. You're buying crypto, you're buying values of new companies. So all of the crypto market is eventually going to move, all of the traditional stock market will eventually move over into the crypto space. Every share, every stock, every bond, every commodity will eventually have its data tokenized onto the blockchain, and it will be released to you as an NFT, as a coin, or as a token. So everything in the stock market will become digital. But before that happens, the traditional stock market will crash to zero, and the few that have the power to survive that will switch over into the digital format and become digital versions of what they used to be. And of course, the New York Stock Exchange will therefore become the world's largest NFT marketplace, no longer a stock exchange, it'll be an NFT exchange. What NFT you can't get on Coinbase that people are selling cheap? I have no idea. I'm not sure. What NFTs to buy is a tough question to answer. Happy Pisces says, thanks for your patience and for your details. Well, that's what I'm here for. I'm a very patient man. Ask my wife. My wife's crazy, and I'm patient. Crazy women and patient men, good combo. So yes, I do have lots of patience, and I am here to drop the details so that you guys can learn about the Web3 space, and you can enhance your opportunity for financial freedom. Even though I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just a crazy crypto nerd, and of course, we've got some cool gear to go along with our craziness. So Laser03 says, yes, but what about those companies like Tesla, Apple, etc.? All of those companies will transition over to the digital space. Soon you won't be able to buy Tesla stock. You'll be able to buy Tesla stock, but you won't buy it in the traditional way that you do now with a broker account. You won't get a certificate. You won't get a share. You'll actually get a token, a coin, or an NFT to buy the same value that you would have bought where you would have originally received a share or a certificate. But you're not going to get a share or a certificate anymore. Now you're going to get a coin, a token, or an NFT to represent that same value, which just means it's gone digital instead of its traditional physical format that is being offered to you in right now. So some of those companies and many of those companies aren't going to disappear. They're just going to transition to digital, and all the other companies that aren't big enough to be able to stomach the storm that's about to happen, they will disappear, and new digital companies will come out. For example, something like Spotify might just vanish and disappear and never come back, and a new company will emerge called Audius, which is the exact same thing that Spotify is, but it's built on the blockchain instead of the HTTP internet, which Spotify was built on. But Spotify was too fucking stupid to pay attention to the new digital age, and they stayed on the internet while this new innovative company says, those idiots aren't doing their music on the blockchain. Oh, I guess we'll just copy them and we'll do it on the blockchain. We'll call ourselves Audius. And now there's a new company called Audius doing exactly what Spotify does, but it's done on the blockchain. And everybody is going to transition over to that because all of the artists can directly engage with the audience via blockchain, which they couldn't do on the HTTP internet. So just like, Spotify destroyed Napster, so to say, Audius is going to destroy Spotify. And Spotify is paying attention and watching my live. Maybe I just gave you a notation for you to get your ass in gear before you get juggernaut and tunneled by somebody who is paying attention to the blockchain technology. Keeping your shares in the stock market is risky, very risky now, because the stock market is about to crash. In fact, the stock market has been crashing this year already. It's already down how much percent? Go take a look. It's been down how much percent already this year, and it hasn't even started the real crash yet. It's already begun its descent of the decline. That's funny. It's already started its descent, started its downward fall, but once it hits the spiraling downward, that's when things are really going to hit the fan. And you're right, Laser03, it is. It's about 20 or 30% down already this year, but it's going to absolutely crash to ridiculous lows that people do not anticipate. And everyone's going to get wrecked. Everyone's going to lose their money so bad that we're going to create, like what I said, worse than the Depression of 1929. Thanks everybody that is here following along. Don't forget to hit that like. Don't forget to hit follow, and don't forget to share the live. We're already at 134,000 likes. We're trying to get to 150. So if you're following along, please hit that like, put in a little bit of effort and hammer that like. We're going to get ourselves to 150 so that we can close up today's live. And then, of course, hit that follow if you're not already following along with the IHodlLife community. If you haven't ordered yourself a new smart wallet yet, you might want to go to our store. The link is in my bio right up here where the picture of IHodlLife is. You can go to the link in my bio of TikTok. And of course, it'll take you right through to my Linktree link, which will allow you access to our store, and you can purchase your digital smart wallet setup, which is your home banking system today. Don't wait till tomorrow. Don't wait till next week. Go rack it up on a credit card. Whatever you got to do, get your custody wallets in your possession now so you can learn the importance of getting your money out of the bank and into your custody, because it could be as early as tomorrow that all of us wake up and we no longer have access to our fiat money. It could be as early as next week. It could be another year before it happens. But it's literally happening now at this time, so it could literally start any day. And for those reasons, now is the time to learn about your self-custody. Now is the time to start putting your physical fiat dollars into digital assets and start learning how to own them in your custody safely and securely. Tristan here at IHodlLife. I am, just one crazy NFT, crypto, blockchain nerd here sharing my information. Nothing that I say is financial advice. I'm probably a crazy lunatic and you shouldn't listen to me, and you should leave all your money safely in the bank in the custody of some other fools that invest all your money and make money on your money, because that's probably a better idea. And I'm an idiot. So you can take it how you choose, but I always say that so that nobody can say, hey, you said I should do this, because in reality, you should make decisions on your own. User Tracy Robinson. What a really important question that user Tracy Robinson asks. The question that she asks is, well, what will happen to consumer debt? Consumer debt will be wiped clean because the financial system will crash. So if you have 2 cents to put together, you will understand what I just said. All consumer debt will be wiped clean. You might want to go take a loan. You might want to go max your cards. You might want to go take all what you can take, because it's all going to get wiped clean in the next 3 to 5 year window anyway. And yes, Laser03, I highly recommend, and I'm not a financial advisor. Like I said, I'm probably just an idiot that doesn't know what he's talking about. But in my opinion, yes, you should be pulling everything you have out of the stock market and everything you have out of your bank, and you should be putting all of it into digital assets, because it's the only thing that's going to survive the financial reset. Crypto Flux says, I doubt that. I'm not sure what you doubt, because he didn't really add any content to it, but let's just doubt that alongside him. Shanna says, oh, wow. You know what, Shanna? When I was looking at you, I was saying the same damn thing. Debt is always owed in one way or another. No, I'm not quite sure you understand, CryptoFlux. The banks are broke. The banks, for every $1,000 they take in, they loan out $9,000, which means every 9 of your $10 is hypothetically fake numbers on a ledger. It's not real fiat money. Bet you didn't know that. And I bet you also didn't know that all the banks that you're borrowing your money from right now are broke as fuck. Do you know why they're broke as fuck? Because they owe too much via bank bonds to the Federal Reserve. And you want to know where it gets even scarier? The Federal Reserve is now broke. Yeah, you got it. The Federal Reserve is broke. The banks are broke. The people are broke. This is why the financial system is about to collapse. So all the debt that's owed is not going to get paid out, because the US dollar is going to crash to zero. So there's going to be nothing to equate the debt that's owed. It's going to be a complete reset of our entire financial system. Mortgages will all be reset. You won't have a mortgage anymore. You won't own your house anymore. It'll all be state and government owned. Remember the comment that people keep commenting on? The WAF says you will own nothing and you will be happy. Well, the reason is because you won't have a mortgage, but you'll still be allowed to live in your house for free. That's why you'll be happy. And the reason you won't have a mortgage, because the government will release new rules saying that your home needs to be updated with new smart technology i.e. surveillance equipment, new smart technology for efficiency and for for safety of the planet, and you won't be able to afford to do those things, so you'll be under oath to give a contract to sign over the ownership of your home to the state or to the government in return for free upgrades on the home to become smart compatible, and then you'll be able to allow to live there for free and have your name on it the same way that you put money in a bank and have your name on it, but you don't really own shit, and you'll be allowed to live in the house for free, and you'll think, wow, what a good deal. They upgrade my house for free. I still get to live in it. I still get at least a piece of paper that says I own it, but really the bank just owns it, and I just get to live there and rent it from them kind of thing for free. And that's how the new rollout of our mortgage and our financial system will be with digital CBDCs. You won't have mortgages anymore. You will own nothing, and you will be happy not to own them because everybody who owns property won't be able to afford to keep them. The interest rates will go so high, and the need to upgrade them to smart technology will be so costly that nobody will be able to keep their homes. You will voluntarily give it to the government so that you can live in your house for free. The entire housing market is about to go and come crashing down. It will be the beginning of our financial reset. The housing market will be the one main catalyst on top of a bunch of banks falling. There will be enough banks falling. It'll create enough pressure. The feds will release one more interest rate hike, and then boom, the housing market will collapse. The bubble will pop. It'll start tumbling down, and that's what will start the draining of the economy and the spiraling down of the US dollar to nothingness. Crypto Flux says, I'm in NZ. Our banks are not broken. You're in NZ, but your banks are not broken. They're broke. Means they have no money. The bank does not have money. If everybody in NZ went to the bank tomorrow morning and said, excuse me, Mr. Bank, please give me my money, the bank wouldn't even be able to give 3% of the people in NZ their money. You think I'm stupid and I don't know what I'm talking about. But you actually don't know what you're talking about. Go try doing some research, and you'll discover that all the banks in NZ combined don't even have enough liquid on hand to give 3% of the people their money back. And if people in the world knew that, they would riot the banks right now, and they would light them on fire, which is what's going to happen in the next 24 months. You'll see. You don't have to believe me. You're going to witness it. Well, what do you mean, happy Pisces? Think about it for a minute. Think about it for a minute. Yes, student loans will be wiped out too. That's why nobody's getting a 401k, nobody's getting tax returns, nobody's getting all the government pension things that they've been paying into their whole life. Everything is going to be slated clean, and a new financial system is going to be introduced. And to answer that question here, so how do governments make money? Well, they're going to release a new digital CBDC that they're going to tax you on. Think about 1 million people, and every person gets 20,000 CBDC dollars deposited into their account, and now everybody starts transacting, and everybody being taxed on those transactions, and me as the beneficiary of those transactions, I'm making billions, if not trillions of dollars monthly just on the transactions of the people. Do you know that the bank makes more money on the transactions of your bank account than they make on the amount of money that you put in the bank account? Did you know that? Transaction fees is a gold mine. So all the transaction fees and taxes that they're going to have between the people interoperating with their digital CBDC, they're going to make billions, if not trillions of dollars in transaction fees every second, instantly, constantly. So that's how they can afford to continually make money, especially when they've now introduced a money that not only they are making money on, but they're making ability to control the money, which means they can limit how long you have it. They can make it come back to their account after a certain period of time through the smart contract programs to it, so on and so forth. Dangerous times coming. Thank you everybody for your roses and for your likes, but I don't need your roses. Save them for the pretty ladies. I don't need your likes. And wait, I do want the likes. Let me rephrase that. I don't need your roses and I don't need your gifts. Please give them to me in the form of likes instead. Don't worry about sending me your gifts. Just please take a moment and burn out your arm muscles and hit that like, hit that like, hit that like, because the more likes that my live gets, the more it shows up on more people's For You page, which means more random people who never would have thought about cryptocurrency before see my big ugly mug, and then they start following along, and before you know it, we've got a new person brought into the IHodlLife community, a new person starting a path to financial freedom, and all because you shared the heart button, you shared the like a bunch of times, which made it show up on that random person's For You page. So thank you for everyone for doing that. And we are at 139,000 likes. We're trying to get to a goal of 150,000 likes, which is ridiculous. 139 is already ridiculous. If we don't make 150, I don't care. Congratulations, everyone, for getting to 139. That's freaking crazy. But if we do get 150, that's fantastic. That's our goal for today, which is absolutely ridiculous. Maria Alberto says her finger hurts. That's fantastic. I'm glad to see that you're putting in some work and you're rewarding the content that I'm dropping by hitting that like. So thank you, Maria, and thank you everybody else that is putting in some finger work and hitting the like. Shanna says, I am blowing your mind. Shanna, I promise you that is not the first, and I hopefully not the last time that I hear that from a pretty lady. So thanks, Shanna, for that nice comment. Maria Alberto says, thank God you came into my life. You know what, Maria Alberto, thank God you came into my life, because if your finger didn't hurt right now, we might only have 130,000, not 140,000 likes. So thank you for being in our life, Maria Alberto. Laser03 says, Tristan, thank you so much for the clarity. Appreciate you. Hey, you know what, guys? Thank you. I appreciate you, because without the community, I don't have 140,000 likes. And without 140,000 likes, I don't have the ability to grow and to share to more people. So it's really you guys that help me grow and become what I am and really make the knowledge and the information that I'm share valuable to people and valuable to the community, because you create the popularity behind the information that I'm dropping. So thank yourselves. I appreciate you more than I think you know that I appreciate you. Maria Alberto says 150K. That's right. We're going to get there. We're at 142. You guys are doing great. We're going to get ourselves all the way to 150,000. And then we're going to start winding down the live, because it is just past midnight where I'm located, and I should probably go get some sleep at some point. My wife's probably already in bed sleeping, thinking, that fucking asshole, he's in a live again, hanging out with his community, ignoring me. I'm coming, honey, don't worry. But, you know, that's how it goes. I love you guys. Don't tell my wife. Happy Pisces says, who will take care of hotels in big condo complexes? I don't know, man. The hotel and the complex people. I don't know. Maybe they'll shut down. I have no idea. I don't know who's going to take care of those. Thank you for everybody here that's liking the live. We're almost hitting our 150,000 mark. We're winding down the live. So for anybody who has any further comments that wants to chat today, please drop your comments in the chat, and we will talk about it now before we end the live. Any questions about the crypto space, self-custody, crypto wallets? If you haven't had a chance to go to our store yet, www.IHodlLife.com, and order yourself a home banking system, the best purchase that your credit card is going to like, because you're going to learn and take possession of your cryptocurrency and your assets in your custody for the first time ever. And I know a lot of you don't quite understand what that means yet. I know a lot of you still think that the money that's in your bank account belongs to you. But very quickly, this 2023, I encourage you to wake up to what's going on in our new financial system. And I encourage you to wake up to understanding what self-custody really is. Most of you that are investors, you don't own your investments. Most of you that are savings and savers, you don't own your savings. And you don't know that you don't own your investments and your savings, because you've been trained to give them and give the custody away to somebody else. So for the first time ever, it's time to learn how to take custody of your assets in your possession and get ready for this new digital revolution that is upon us, for our currencies to change over to blockchain-based digital CBDCs. And it's time for you to pay attention that this is a reality, not just some crypto boy whimsical dream that I'm thinking of over here. It's the reality of what's happening in our world, and it's time for you to pay attention and position yourself and your family to best prepare for this new digital revolution, because the opportunity is so great. The opportunity is the grandest that it has ever been for anyone. And for those few of you that have the aptitude to pay attention to this opportunity, you have the opportunity for generational wealth. Literally generational wealth. There has never been an opportunity in history before as easily lucrative as the digital and cryptocurrency and blockchain revolution that is at our fingertips right now. You heard it right here at IHodlLife. I'm Tristan, founder and CEO of IHodlLife, the best cryptocurrency and Web3 community, the best cryptocurrency and Web3 merchandise store, which you can access through the link in my bio. And of course, we're about to drop the world's best and first cryptocurrency branded apparel line, which you can be an owner in if you're following along the community and you happen to own our NFT. So thanks everybody for coming out to the IHodlLife live. I don't normally do lives on a Friday, but I had the availability to do it today. I'm going to try to do more lives as much as I can because I really do enjoy hanging out with the community and I really do enjoy seeing people changing their lives off of the information that I share. So thanks for everyone hitting that like and burning out fingerprints. Thanks for everybody that spent time here today and shared the live out so that more people would be able to join in and become new members of the IHodlLife community. And thanks everybody who's getting us to 150,000 likes. We're so close. We're almost there. We've only got 5,000 more to go. And if you think about it, you might think like, wow, 5,000 likes, that's a lot. But when you have 145,000 likes already, it's like, meh, we've only got 5 grand more. Everybody just like do like a little quick little rapid and we'll be there in no time. That's insane. So thanks everybody for putting in the likes. Thanks everybody for sharing the live. Tristan here at IHodlLife. If you don't know who I am already, I'm the founder and the CEO of IHodlLife, the world's best cryptocurrency community. And that means you guys. You guys are the best. Dean_boy says he learned more from me in 2 hours than 2 weeks of research. That's great. I'm glad you're learning some stuff from me. And yes, I am a CEO of positivity and I am planning on keeping it real. I do believe in being positive. I do believe that your attitude, your emotions is a decision that you make, not a reaction that you have. So for those reasons, I'm always quite positive because I believe that that's my choice to be positive, not my reaction to be positive. And when you understand that, you suddenly will learn that you can always be in a good mood by choice, not by reaction of what's going on in your life. Candy B says, how long will it take to get my wallet? Well, I'm guessing you ordered it today. And if you ordered it today, where I'm from in Canada, today is Good Friday. It's a holiday. That's actually why I was available today to do a live because I didn't have a lot of other stuff on my agenda. It's Good Friday, so we're closed and we don't ship wallets on the weekend. So your wallet will ship next Monday morning. And if you're in the United States, it will take about 3 to 6 business days. If you're in Canada, it takes 3 or 4 days. And if you're overseas, it can take anywhere from 12 to 15 business days to arrive to you. So likely wherever you are, you'll have it within a week, starting Monday when your item ships out. User Tracy Robinson. She says she has the Ledger Nano X, but she's going to get ours as well. I promise you, user Tracy Robinson, when you get our new smart wallet and you compare it to your Ledger Nano X, you're just going to retire it. It's going to become, you're not even going to use it anymore because you're going to see how so much easier our new smart wallet is to use, to transact, to send back and forth. You're just going to retire your Ledger. You'll see very quickly. And when you do, I hope you're here in the community so you can tell us about it. You can be like, wow, Tristan was right. I got my new smart wallet, I had a Ledger, and I completely retired it. So people aren't just taking my word for it. They're taking it from you, a community member, who is literally doing what I know you're going to do once you try our wallet compared to theirs. So user Tracy Robinson, please make sure you're following along. So when I go live again in the future, you'll join in sometime. When you do have your new smart wallet, I'm curious to hear genuinely from you what you think between our smart wallet and the current Ledger that you've been using, and if you really did retire your old wallet once you got your new one. Candy B488, you said you're in Canada. That's right. You mentioned that earlier. I think you even said you were in Ontario, if I remember correctly. Maybe not. Maybe I confused you with someone else. But I think you said you were in Ontario. So that means you'll probably receive it in 3 days, 3 business days. So it will ship out Monday. You'll probably have it by Wednesday or Thursday. Depending on shipping, worst case Friday, you will have it in your possession next week. Thanks everybody who has been sharing the live. Thanks everybody who has followed along. If you're new and you haven't followed along already, make sure to hit follow so you get notified when I do go live. Sundays is my live day. I'm always live on Sundays, and then the rest of the week I only pop up live whenever I have time in my schedule to do so. I always try to make time in my schedule because I love hanging out with the community, but outside that, I'm always live on Sundays. And this Sunday, we're going to be talking about NFTs. You better come follow along because we're going to be giving away a free nifty NFT hardware wallet, and we're also going to be giving away some free NFTs. You heard that right, some free NFTs that we have sitting in the IHodlLife vault. We're going to be giving away free to the community members that are following us on Sunday when we have our live all day Sunday, and we're going to be talking about NFTs. We're going to be talking about tokenization. We're going to be talking about deeds, ownerships, data, important values, all becoming tokenized onto the blockchain, and why that equates to the importance of owning a digital device that allows you to hold those assets in your custody. The ownership of your home, your ownership of your car, ownership of your land, certificates and achievements that you've made, your certificates for school, maybe you're a doctor and you've got an achievement award for that. All of those will be digital representations called NFTs, and you're going to be able to hold those in your offline NFT wallet safely in your custody. So we're going to be talking about that this Sunday. And if you're an Zinfin and XDC lover, you definitely want to come out this Sunday because we're going to have the CEO of the XDC NFT marketplace, which is the new marketplace for NFTs that just opened up on the Zinfin XDC blockchain. The CEO, Bhavesh, he's going to be here with me in video for you guys to talk to and meet in person and ask what is he doing with this new XDC NFT marketplace that they've built on the ISO approved Zinfin blockchain. What are their plans? What's this new Roro wallet that they're coming out with? And of course, how are they collaborating and partnering with IHodlLife? So you're going to get a lot of that insider information here this Sunday. We're going to have them in the house, the CEO and some of the development teams. I think Tharsak, I think his name is Tharsak or Satar. Anyway, I can't pronounce half their names, but they're going to be here with us with the CEO Bhavesh so that we can talk about what they're doing with their marketplace, what they're doing with their Roro wallet, what their plans are. And Bhavesh is, I think he's from India, was in Dubai, but he's here with me now in Canada, and he'll be joining me on my live this Sunday. So make sure you're following along. It's all day Sunday for anyone joining the live. I usually start it, I'm in Eastern time right now, so I generally start it at about noon-ish, depending on when I feel like getting going, sometimes 11, sometimes 1, just depends on when I feel like getting going, and then I run it till about dinner time. So it's about half the day. I call it all day Sunday, because to me it seems like it's all day, but it goes from about noon until 6, which is about a 5 or 6 hour window, which seems like all day. It's a long time to do a live. So sometime midday kind of thing. I'll see you guys on Sunday. Make sure to join in, and you'll get to talk about NFTs. You'll get to hear all about the new Nifty. I'm going to send some NFTs over to the Nifty so I can show you how easy it is to send to the Nifty wallet. We're also going to be giving a Nifty away for one lucky winner, and we're also going to be giving away some free NFTs. So if you don't own an NFT yet, now's your chance to get a free one. And over here in the IHodlLife community, we probably have a couple good ones in our possession that we're going to be giving out free to the IHodlLife community. So make sure you're following along. You guys are a bunch of animals. Look at that. 149.2 thousand likes from you guys. You are amazing. Big love, big kisses. Hit that like just a couple more times, once every person that's in the room right now, and we will very quickly hit 150. There it is, 0.4, 0.5, 0.6. Look how fast you guys are, 0.7. You guys are ninjas. 149.8. We're only 0.2 away from hitting our goal. Congratulations, everyone. 149.9. Celebration. Everybody put your hands in the air. Whoop, whoop, because we win as a community. The information I give to you is for us to win. That's why I don't just stay at home and keep all the information to myself and don't share it with anybody. It's for us to win as a community. So congratulations to everyone as a whole for getting us to 150,000 likes. We couldn't do it without all of you teaming up together and burning off your fingerprints so that we as a whole could get there. So thank you everybody for hitting 150,000 likes. That's an absolute massive feat for anyone in a TikTok to do, to be able to get that many likes in one live. This is crazy. I'm super, super blown away with that. Thank you everybody for your love and for your support. I appreciate it. And of course, we're going to be back here again on Sunday. And I guess on Sunday, we're going to have to see if we can try and hit 150,000 again, because that's a pretty damn big number to try to hit. So congratulations on everybody. Thanks for being here. Thank you for being a part of the IHodlLife community. And if you haven't had a chance to already, hit the link in my bio. Go to my Linktree link and go check out all the services I offer. Maybe you want to mine some cryptocurrency on your phone, you can use my referral link in my Linktree. Or maybe you just want to go and access some cryptocurrency, you can go to my Linktree and find out where you can do that. Maybe you want to buy one of our new digital smart wallets, well, you can go to my Linktree and find a link that will take you directly to our store. Or maybe you want to book a one-on-one training session with me, there's a Linktree in my link, there's a link in my Linktree that you can go there to do that. So bottom story of all of that is hit that little picture right there in the corner that says IHodlLife. Go to the top of my TikTok page and there's a little Linktree link. You can click that and it'll take you to my service page that offers all of the services that we offer here in the IHodlLife community. Thanks everyone for coming out. I'm Tristan. I am the founder and CEO of IHodlLife. I absolutely love hanging out with you guys here in the community. But we're going to wind down the AMA now since it's 12:30. It's now after midnight my time, so I should probably go crawl in bed and get some sleep. And thank you everyone for 150,000 likes. Big love. Tristan here at IHodlLife. Thanks everybody for joining along, and I will see you again here on Sunday as we have a whole day of NFTs, digital assets, meeting the new creators of the NFT marketplace that is built on top of the Zinfin blockchain, some free NFT giveaways, a nifty giveaway, and so much more. The best Web3 community. Don't forget to bring your friends with you next time. See you later, everybody. Thanks for joining in, and I appreciate you being members of the IHodlLife community. Wrap it up, rack it up. See you Sunday.